Hello everybody and welcome to the Extra Life Open 2022. My name is Ari, and we are, today we're here on the third edition of the Extra Life Open. We have raised over $5,000 for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals via Extra Life. There are some amazing children's hospitals all across the US and Canada, some of the best in the world. And today we're gonna be, commentating the tournament, and we're gonna try raising some money for Extra Life again. We have raised already $1,000 before the tournament even started, which is amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. And today with me to commentate these amazing epic matches, over 140 players battling it out, I have with me Overlord Whale.
Hi there, thank you. And yeah, that is a lot of players. That's so many. Every year, the Extra Life tournament is so big, and I'm happy that this year it's going to be another big one. Charity like this means a lot to me, after all. So I'm really excited to see how this goes.
Yeah, me too. We're gonna have some amazing matches. We always see the players really give us some amazing mahjong matches, and I am really excited. The matches have started. We need to wait a little bit before we can watch them, but yeah, they have started. I'm super excited. And yeah, so if you don't know much about Extra Life, or you want to know how to donate, you can read more about the charity in the link below here on the stream screen. You can also type !extra, and someone has already typed there, and you can read more about it, make a donation. Now more than ever during COVID, especially children, which these Extra Life raises money for, and we're raising money for Children's National specifically here in the US, in DC. Now more than ever, money is always needed for to buy life-saving medication, to buy medical equipment, for a lot of treatment. And so yeah, every little donation counts. As much as you can, as much as you want, if you can donate. And we also have some stretch goals that I'll be revealing later. You can also see them on the donation page. And yeah, this is a moment that the mahjong community it's always comes together to raise money for a good cause.
Yeah, every year it's more than exciting, especially with the gameplay too. I mean, even if you somehow didn't come here just for the charity, the gameplay is great, but I'm here mainly for the charity, because that's important. Right.
Yeah, the charity does some amazing work. They've been around for many years, and this is the third edition, and we've always managed to hit the 2,000 goal that we always stretch it to. And especially this year, we have so many people, and we have a really big prize pool too to incentivize all the people to participate. And that shows, because we have some amazing players. We're gonna make a cut to top 16 after today, and I'm excited to see what the players show us.
Yeah, I imagine we'll see some very, how to phrase it, exciting moves, because it's going to be a tight squeeze to get to that top 16, but it'll be exciting.
All right, looks like the matches have started, and so let's join a game here and check out some mahjong action.
Sounds great to me. I am thrilled.
Loading. And we'll have some more commentators joining me later as well.
Yes, that is right. And also tomorrow too. Yes.
Yes, tomorrow will be day 2. I'm excited as well. Mahjong's taking sweet time to load.
I know, it's stuck at that 70. Oh, there we go. Just a little bit of forwardness.
My goodness. The loading, awkward sounds. It's okay. We're preparing for the epic match. It takes some time sometimes.
It's just trying to load all those crazy moves. Oh, that's why. I understand why it took so long.
All right, let's transition, and here we go. So we have, as the first dealer here, we have Saccharide. They're currently disconnected, but they'll be back soon, hopefully.
Hopefully.
On the right, we have Olacool. I think most people in the Mahjong community probably know him. He's a very good player. Played in many tournaments, has ranked very highly in a lot of them too. He's also a streamer. Across, on the west side, we have Rampazier. And to the left, we have Tsubaki, which already is Tenpai with a very good hand, although with only the 7 weight and no tiles to draw, it would be a bit hard to...
It's gonna be hard for them to squeeze it out, especially when they swallowed all their own 7s. But maybe they can hit an 8 or a 9 and flip the weight.
Alright, so so yeah, we have 1 player Tenpai, although right now it's impossible to win.
It's never impossible if you believe hard enough, or, well, probably Ramp isn't gonna drop it, but yes. Though, Ramp actually got a nice tile there. They're almost Tenpai themselves. And Oda actually is moving along right along as well. And right like that, immediately Orichi. Beautiful. Though, however, the 5s and 2s that Oda are trying to wait on are kind of dead. So we have 2 Tenpais maybe having a bad time with them now.
Alright, it looks like it's a Ryukyoku. Only Odacool actually Tenpai. Tsubaki not ending up... decided not to push against Odacool's Richi. So Odacool gets the 3k, there's now 1300 points on the table. And Odacool now dealer.
Oh my. And a quick Yaku for Tsubako, but Ramp already has the hidden Yaku, which is... those are always so powerful.
Yeah, because they give you the extra Hun right from the Red Dragon triplet, and you can also reach you with them, so you don't have to open and lower the volley of your hand necessarily.
Yeah, it's honestly... oh, and a Chi too. They're speeding right along. They got the weight on the 2, and that's it.
That's right. So they are Tenpai right now, ready to win on the 2-mon. It is the Dora, and there are 2 of them in Saccharide hand. Hopefully Saccharide can come back. A bit worrisome that they are still disconnected.
Well, you know, maybe it's the title. Soul Enlighter wasn't strong enough against all these other titles.
Oh, there we go. No,
there they are.
Saccharide is back, actually. So here we go.
Great, especially with that hand, because honestly, it's a very good hand.
Yeah, it's honestly a very good hand. By the way, it looks like we are getting some more donations here. We recently just got Redu with a $50 donation. Thank you very much. And we also got Blind Rub. Thank you very much. Saving children's lives, 50 bucks at a time. Thank you guys so much. Every donation counts. Every donation helps a lot. So thank you.
Yeah, it's a very important cause, and your money is going to a very good place.
That's right.
And like that, Ramp is Tenpai on the 3 bamboo. Very open hand. We'll see if it pays off for them.
Alright, I was fixing someone's images. Alright, Rampazier is now Tenpai as well, waiting on only the Sanzo. Can we get some Sanzos in the chat? Very good. And we have Tsubaki also waiting on a single tile wait. On the white.
Oh no.
And Saccharide!
Oh, they keep it! Beautiful!
Narrowly avoids dealing into that very good hand, actually. It is also half outside. Half outside, green con. Oh, but they drop it now.
They came back just for the white deal, and that's a shame.
So yeah, that's going to be 6,400 points. It's actually pretty decent.
It's fairly chunky, but they're not out of the game just yet. They got more than enough rounds to catch up.
Yep, more than enough rounds. And,
That's a hand from Subako.
Yeah, that's a pretty good hand. They have already 2 Dora, a red set, and a red pair as well. Sorry, a red and a white pair.
There is a hypothetical chance if they get really greedy, they could do Honitsu. They kind of have enough blocks for it, but they probably won't.
But Sakurai's speeding right up. They already have a west pawn, and with 2 other pawn possibilities, they are set to make a quick hand here. They are down quite a lot of points from the last hand, but we'll see. Okay, they do pick up a helpful tile.
Yeah.
The dealer has
They're
a decent
right
hand
there
as well.
now.
They're also 1 away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Ricci with the Dora as
Oh.
well.
That's what you like to see. Waiting on the 8 dot, which is always a fun little thing. Just got dropped from Oda, so you think maybe it might be coming out.
We have another donation from Apache. Thank you very much for your $8.93. Greatly appreciate it. Every donation helps so much. Oh, another one. Mean X-Teen. X-Teen with 25 bucks. Thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you all. It's very important.
Yes. And Rampezier, deciding not to declare Ricci on this lone 8-pin weight, perhaps trying to wait for a better weight. Maybe
I
2
think they're
cents
trying
weight.
to get the Pinfu, or if they hit the 6, they get the 3-sided upgrade, and that is very fun.
Yes, very fun, very good. We also do have a... No, okay, it's not Tempa yet. Tsubaki's hand is pretty exciting as well, with this, so many dragons.
I am thrilled to see if they keep going. Oh, that 4 pickup is quite interesting.
Oh, it's quite good, but it deals
Oh.
right into Sakurai's hand. Like we said, very quick hand, although not a lot of value. It mostly diffuses the other big hands.
Yeah. That's the shame about Mahjong. Sometimes you have a very big hand and it deflates, but that's the thing. Speed sometimes is the better factor in Mahjong.
Yeah, it's a thing where you kind of sometimes have to do this adapting dance, where if someone's calling and they're gonna be faster than you, then you want to try to match their speed so that you can win anything, right? Because if they win, you just don't even get any points.
It's always a shame. Can't you get like a small, runner-up prize maybe?
I wish. And for Tsubaki's dealership, we're gonna have a Dora 2 pickup. Holding on to
Nice.
those Yakuhai tiles, maybe you can open up their hand.
Yeah, I think they're maybe dreaming of a Honitsu Christmas, but we'll see. Oh, they
Yeah.
dropped the 3. I think they might be.
Yeah, because that tile, a lot more efficient than the green, but since they're not on it, maybe they're thinking, I already have an advantage here. I have Dora 2. Maybe I can just try and see where this goes, or maybe they just want to use the one as a pair.
Yeah, it's possible. It's very possible. And, when they have double Dora as dealer, they really have a much more control of the pace of the whole table. If someone else reaches, they know they have the more powerful hand in general.
Interesting that Tsubaki decides to discard the east before the green, even though green has already been discarded twice. Maybe they're thinking it's a better safe tile for later.
Yeah, probably.
Their hand is looking quite nice. They have Dora 2, so many of the dots.
Oh no, they could be doing a cursed Chito, I just realized. I don't know.
Oh, this could be a 7-pair hand, you're right. We'll see. I mean, it could work out. It's a very sneaky hand. Oh, and they did not cheat the 3, so I think that might be what they're doing.
Possibly, we'll see.
They pass up the pawn as well.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, Sakurai has a pretty good hand as well. That is 2 away. Oh my goodness, Dora 3 now for Tsubaki.
Wow.
This could end up being something really crazy.
This could blow everybody out of the water kind of hand.
Yeah, especially because Tsubaki is dealer.
True.
50% more points.
If they get the chance to somehow Ricci this, that the Ura chance by itself, oh my.
Yeah, very scary indeed. Looks like Sakurai now 1 away? From what it looks like?
Yeah,
indeed,
it looks
one away.
like that. It's also Tan Yao, so they could hypothetically just push open and, try and snag the win before this crazy dealership hand happens.
Ooh, but Otacool also Tenpai, now waiting on the 5-8 of Mon, wait. So...
Nice little Pinfu Ricci, It's pretty good.
And yeah, everyone playing a safe tile during the Ricci turn, but we'll see. They might decide to push, especially Tsubaki. They don't have any deal-in tiles though. Luckily for Tsubaki.
Oh, they dropped the 1, yeah.
This one is still 1 away if they get the 2-mon. Oh, but Sakurai drops the 8-mon. And that's gonna be a deal-in. Ooh, there is no Uda, so it's only 2,000 points. Luckily for Sakurai, they miss a big chance though. They get hit by another hand now in 4th. But it is their dealership now.
It is their dealership, and anything can happen in your dealership. Sky's the limit.
And now, this hand does have a pair, does have a finished sequence. Good start. Just have to draw the right tiles, but I guess that's any hand.
We might see... they dropped the 1. I was like, we might see a Chanta half outside kind of hand here, but never mind, they threw the 1. Still possible maybe down the road.
Ooh, very nice pickup here for Sakurai, completing the edge weight, one of the hardest ways to complete. To the left, Tsubaki does have a pair of greens and a pretty decent hand as well. They might get a quick win here. Oh, possible half flush again in the Pinzer.
Yes.
That looks like
that's very exciting.
It looks like it's Tsubaki's favorite suit here.
Yeah. And Oda getting himself a second honor pair, so that's kind of neat too. Who knows which direction he'll go with that.
Ooh.
Ooh, the red pickup. Sadly not super helpful, but it might clean up Oda's hand due to seeing that drop.
And yeah, Sakurai's still 2 away. Sakurai really needs... Oh, there we go. That's what we're talking about. So now 1 away, discarding the 7.
There's also potential Ipeiko here chances, but we'll see. It's a little low chances.
Yeah, Sakurai could get a pure double sequence. We'll see. Ooh, looks like they discarded. So yeah, now it's what, 5, 6, 8, 9 Tenpai for Sakurai.
I think they're just holding the white for a nice little safety down the road, so when they reach you, they don't deal in, which is understandable.
Pretty good option. Otacool, going for the half flush as the only Yaku, but with 1 Dora and the concealed west triplet, pretty likely to make it 1 tile away from Tenpai.
It's interesting because that's the exact same suit that his Toyman is doing, so it's kind of funny. Oh, the double pickup.
Ooh, that's a very good pickup. Now waiting on the white and the 9-pin. It's a very sneaky way, because if someone draws the white, seeing 1 discarded, they might just think, oh, it's probably okay, right? They might be inclined to think it's okay.
I would be inclined as well. I make that mistake all the time. I'm like, oh, it's definitely safe.
And no one has the 9-pin yet. There could still be a Sumo and the White Dragon is still out there unless it's in the dead wall.
It's true. And it no con from Oda, so that's a shame.
Oda cannot cheat that. And yeah, it looks like Oda is just folding now. Very good decision.
Yeah, it seems like the smart move. If they draw the white or the 9, I don't think it's coming out from them.
Ooh, Tsubaki with the weight upgrade now on 2 and 5 for the Tenpai.
It's very exciting because technically those tiles are in Oda's hand, and if they cut wrong, it could happen.
There's a Suji trap as well for now on Sakurai's side. Because of the 6 drop, people will think the 9 is safe, and yeah, it's a very scary situation. I think 9-pin, it looks very safe right now.
Oh, they swapped out. They decided that the 3
so
was too dangerous.
Oh no, not quite. Oh wow, the White Dragons and the 9s were all in the wall. That's very unfortunate for Sakurai.
Crazy.
But still, this set is still pretty good value. because it nets them 3,000 points. There's still 1,300 points back to, on the table to get. And now Sakurai starts with the South Bear, so they have a quick way here to get a repeat. 3,000 points is no joke.
Yeah, and they can get the Ricci stick back and a Holmba. And if they get that little small victory, it's huge. They're right back in the game. And just like that, Oda has his own Yaku, though.
Yeah, there's also the Yakuhai pickup there for Oda Cool, and this could be a very quick win by Oda Cool just to steal that leadership, prevent Sakurai from making a big comeback.
It might be a while till we see the South due to Oda wanting to hold his own seat win. Happens a lot with the South rounds.
And Sakurai might find it a bit hard to open up this hand without it. Also, I would like to point out though that this hand could be mixed triple sequence on the 7, 8, 9, and also half outside.
Possible. That is true. That'd be very exciting. I love myself a good Shawnee hand, SSK.
Ooh, 5, 6, 7 pickup, speeding up the hand. Now 1 away.
True.
And maybe you don't even use
Sadly,
this as a triplet. You're just 1 away. You just reaching this.
You just use it. Sadly not Pinfu, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It's Tenpai.
It's Tenpai and people. Ooh, the 8 pickup. So now if you discard the green, you can actually wait on the South and...
Yeah, that's a much more powerful Ricci. They could technically Dama if they wanted to.
Ooh, interesting here. The 5, so you can keep this and try to make something different.
Form something, yeah.
Yeah, it is a choice, right? It is lower, and you're downgrading your hand by breaking another set, but it's more value. They decide not to take it though.
It is really hard to take it at the same time because you're like, what happens if this gets to the end of the game and it's like last line and I toss the 5 and Tenpai?
So now Tsubaki is waiting on 5, 7 bamboo and 3, 6 bin for the Tenpai here for Rich Binfu.
Yeah, and hopefully Tanyao as well. Be very thrilling.
All right, so no Ricci here from Tsubaki, but Tsubaki is Tenpai waiting on the Dora, so very deadly.
Oh,
and the 3 pin deals right into Rampeens here. 7 pairs.
Speaking of, yeah. Oh, what a beautiful hand. 2 Han, but only 1,600.
Well, but consider that the 1,300 points basically doubles the value of your hand, and considering you're in a pretty good position, right? You're in 3rd right now. You just want to prevent the dealer from coming back. You don't want to be in 4th there during a tournament, right?
Oh, of course not. No. I just have a personal grudge against Chitoy. It's not its fault. It's just that 25 foo is just, I can never get over it.
Ooh, we have a very interesting hand here from Tsubaki. 2 away from the fully outside hand, potentially. Onacool also has a pretty good hand. Also 2 away.
Yep, and they have a nice little Dora acceptance here, so... Oh, and 2 of them are cut too, so... If anyone goes open this hand, they know that the value probably isn't there for other people.
Ooh, Rapidzier had a lot of terminals and honors there. It would have been interesting to see an attempt at 13 orphans, but they decided not to go for it. And oh my goodness, what a quick Ricci here from Sakurai, waiting on South and 7 of bamboo. And this is a pretty early Ricci. You have a long time to get the Tsumo.
True. It's kind of like a run back of the last hand. The South pair stuck with them. It's beautiful.
It's true. They started with it. They ended it with it and started with it.
Now the only issue is, will everybody on the table... I mean, Ramp's pushing, so we know that it's gonna happen, maybe.
It's gonna happen, maybe. Yeah. We'll see.
Good pickup for them, though.
I think Rampezier might discard the 7. They are now 10. Yeah, they are Tenpai on the 9.
It's a nice little Tonki wait.
I don't know if Odoko will discard into it, though. Into either of these hands. Odoko's a very good defensive player when he wants to.
That is true. But they're also a Haruna player, so I never know what they're thinking.
Ooh.
The issue is with a dealer Ricci this early, they will hypothetically just sumo if no one else pushes. And
Ooh.
Ramp gets the upgrade.
Yeah, Ramp gets the upgrade for 4 and 7 of Mon. Now 4 and 7 will give them the win. Otacle probably might cheat simply for the So you can cheat here so you don't have to pick up another tile that could be dangerous. Sometimes you can do this.
And they got the nice little red that they're probably gonna toss down the road, and they could maybe hit Tenpai again. It's possible.
Ooh, the self pickup from Tsubaki. Pretty much means that they can't win this hand now. Although they're already folding from a long time ago.
That is true.
And the red there. Rampedzier changes up their hand a bit, but just a safety slide.
Oh,
with another
danger.
deal-in tile. Narrowly avoids it, but Rampedzier gets it sumo anyways. It's only one hand though.
Yeah,
they do get to steal the stick though.
That is true. So they'll be actually above Oda now. Which, it's a very close game. Anyone, if they get one big hand, just like maybe a Mongon, you're right up there.
Ooh, and this hand is already one away? No, not quite.
Almost there.
Almost there. It's 2 away. Needs a 7 Mon and a 7 pin, ideally. But yeah, Rampedzier is now the dealer. Some very nice pickups here. Pretty quick, Tanyal. A lot of chances to call chi or pawn. Ooh, very nice draw.
Another 4? Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, now this hand is a very nice one away.
Yeah, they might even just call it, just get the nice quick Tanyao. It's definitely worth it.
And Tsubaki has a monster hand here, already looking like it's gonna be a full flush. Very valuable
I
hand.
smell True 9 Gates. That's what I smell.
Ooh, I've never even seen one of those.
I'm pretty sure they're not real. Oh, they dropped this. Yep, that's right. They already killed the 5. Would have been a Furry 10 weight.
Onacle also has a pretty decent hand with Dora 1. Rampedzier does. Has a potential pure double sequence as well. To draw the 7 of Mon.
That's true. It'd be very exciting.
Yeah, 'cause that's a pretty high value hand. You have Reach, Bean Food, pure double sequence, all simples. That's pretty much Mongon guaranteed. 12,000 points. Definitely put them in a good spot right now. Ooh, okay, so they can choose to go Dama since the 7 Mon is not ideal. Oh my god, but look at Tsubaki's hand.
Yeah,
this has potential to be pure straight, pure double sequence, bean food, all the goodies.
It's everything you want and more. It's a cake and a cookie and a sundae.
Yes. Oh, but Oracle gets the Tenpai and just declares Riichi straight in. Now waiting on 4 and 1.
It's sometimes you see a dealer chase here because I mean they can't change their hand now, and you see a dealer Riichi. That's scary. Sadly, though, for Tsubako, they have not drawn a single character for the last like 6 draws. It's crazy.
Yeah, but that's because they're in other players' hands. But they're still that's Sumo for Rampedzier. So that's gonna be pure double sequence.
That's huge.
All simples, and yeah, the Tanya for 6,000 points, and also stealing the Riichi stick from Onacle, and most importantly, defusing that big hand.
Puts them nicely in first, and if they get another win here, it's going to be hard for everyone else to like think about how they can come back with so few rounds left.
Honestly, Tsubaki and Onacle are the only ones that have a chance of coming back and getting first, of course. And that's going to be a bit hard. You need to kind of force a good hand. Tsubaki still has a dealership left, and they have a pretty nice hand here.
Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, 2 sets, 2 doubles. Very nice. Hopefully they pick up the 2 character. Or they could get Dora. My mistake. That also works. It's also nice.
Interesting to see what Rampedzier is going to do here. Are they going to try to go for like half outside mixed triple sequence maybe? Because this north is not Yakuhai, so it doesn't count as a Yaku for them. So we'll have to see what they do. They do pick up a white dragon that they could pair up. There are no white dragons in anyone's hands.
From their inside cuts, it looks like, yeah, they're probably trying to go for the half outside. Which, it seems fair. Seems like a good idea.
Alright, so yeah, and they pick up another pair of 1, so they can pawn the 9 or the 1, or cheat the 3. Very good. Now looks like that's what they're gonna be doing. They also pick up the south. Could still use it as a pair.
Yep, it's twice cut, so they might be tossing it soon. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't want to keep the 7 even though you have potential there.
Yes, when you don't have a Yaku, it makes things a lot harder. They could always, you know, hit the north, con it, and Rishon. That's always a way out.
Saki moment. Oh, this could be something interesting. Could be half pure half outside.
Yeah, that'd be crazy actually. That'd be amazing. I'd be very interested. When they get an east now too. Sadly they've already tossed one.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, if you have all triplets and half outside, that's a 2 Hanyaku, and it's pretty rare as well.
True. I hope they wait on the one character, honestly. There's only one of them left, but it's a shame.
People gotta be scared of... So here's the thing, I think you might think it's like a all triplets or half flush hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they swapped
They make the trade.
Yeah, they make the trade here.
It makes sense. There's you know, just less ones that exist in the world. And the Ricci.
Yeah, the Ricci comes out, it's a 7/4 weight. And yeah, this is a Reach Bean Fudora 1, so this is a scary hand. Oh, and the Ippatsumo! That's gonna be a Mangan!
That's
Tsubaki with the Mangan!
A good way to hit first place.
Yes. So the Reach Ippatsumo Bean Fudora 1 Mangan hits the dealer for 4,000. Half of the hand.
That's gotta hurt.
So now Tsubaki is in first, is the last dealer. If they win, it does not end the game. So they have to either not win or do something here.
That's an important rule. Not everybody is used to that, but in tournament play it's pretty common, and honestly it's almost like a skill in its own to like get out of last round when you're already in first sometimes.
Yeah, because what you usually have to do is get to the end of a round, but not be Tenpai, so that you lose only the minimum amount of points, and you get to end the game, right? Without anyone winning. Or if anyone tries to surpass you, or maybe, you know, maybe Ramp is just content with getting a second. It's a pretty good strategy in tournament play, right? You just take the second, just go for it.
Mm-hmm. I think people might be not super content to take a second in this format if there are only four Hanchans, but we'll see. People might be going a little wild and crazy this last round.
Yeah, because it is only 4 Hanchans to make the cut to top 16. Yeah, we had so many players. I did not expect for the cut to be so rough, but kind of hard to change the format last minute. So that's what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be more intense competition.
It just means it's more thrilling. And Oda gets triple Norfs now. They're definitely going Honitsu. We'll see if they can get themselves another honor pair, though.
But I'm excited for Tsubaki's hand again, because they have a potential here for close fully outside.
Oh, the Khan? Oh, sadly not a tile that Oda uses.
Yeah, Oda Cool, known for the cons. We have a open fully outside hand. We'll see. Sakurai has the danger tile here. Has to not discard it, but I don't think they will with the straw.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're using it on their 6/7 shape, so hopefully gonna just stay there. And that's an open for Oda again. They're getting a little bit closer. I will be interested to see if Ramp can get to the end of this finish line here. They pick up a 3, which definitely helps the hand.
Onacool has a very good hand for the comeback also. They have a half outside, potentially pure straight with 1 Dora. That's a comeback hand. Alright.
That is a comeback hand. Ooh, the 9 pickup for Oda is actually quite huge. Yeah. They were kind of missing a head to their shape.
I can... Ooh, chooses to discard the green so that they have a safe tile later. Yeah, not half outside, pure straight. Pure straight, half out, sorry, half flush, not half outside. That's what I meant.
You're good, you're good. There's so many Yakus.
What's a Yaku anyways? Okay, so
That is a good question.
it's Tenpai for Sakurai with, Reach Pinfu. Oh wait, it's not Pinfu, they choose the non-Pinfu, wait.
Mm-hmm, that they did.
I think
And I was gonna say, that's a Yaku. Ricci, I know that one for certain. One Han.
Oh, and the 6. Rampizier's gonna keep it though, and is this Tenpai of their own?
It's gonna be interesting. Oh
You choose
god,
to wait
the
on the
suspense is
door?
killing me on this.
Yeah, I mean, why wait till you choose, right? Chooses to wait on
okay,
the
they
lone
picked the
7 for the pure
Alright.
double sequence Dora 2.
Color me excited. I'm very thrilled.
Ooh,
Oh, and that's Tenpai for Oda.
on the 6 and 9. Oh, and they...
Oh
no,
my
it's
god!
not Tenpai, it's
Did they
not-
dodge it or did they? Oh god, what
Oda,
happened?
what do you choose? What do you choose, Oda?
It's almost dead. Oh no.
Oh, this is so scary. Oh,
No!
they Rapizier.
God,
This is so scary.
I can
how to deal with.
understand it. It's so saddening.
Oh, and wait, does that mean Rampizier comes back? Oh, and the
Oh, they got
Uda too!
double
That's
Ura.
Hanamon!
That's a Hane!
Oh, Oda
Wow,
Cool
what a
gets knocked down to
reversal.
4th. Rampizier comes back into 1st, and that's gonna be the match. That's... Oh, this is so exciting. Poor Oda Cool deals into it, the wrong discard, and Rampizier takes the first comeback from the comeback. 42,900 points, plus 27.9. Tsubaki with plus 36,700, plus 11.7. Sakurai sadly does not manage to get the comeback hand with that con on the table. 11,900 minus 23.1, and Odaku sadly dealing into the Hanamon on the 4th Han of the Hanchan, going to be at 8,500 minus 36.5. But it's Mahjong, anyone can make a comeback. Even the people who placed 4th in the first game can still make a comeback with some amazing play.
Especially if dealer repeat continuous. If you just get one long game, you can do anything.
Let's see, there are no... Oh, there's still some matches going on, so let's jump into another one while we still have time. There's 75 minutes to play each round, and so the matches do have a set time to start. But yeah, let's see what game we spectate here. Actually, let's just go into this one with Infidogo. Was a sub player for last year, now participating in this year.
Also has the magnificent player Bobo in it. Love seeing Bobo play. He's a phenomenal player.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah, that
question
was
is,
one
will
of
this one
the
also
sophomores of
stall
all
at
time.
70?
Sorry?
I was wondering if the loading screen would stall out at 70 again, that's all. Thankfully it did not.
Alright, we come back to
wow,
such
what
a hand.
a hand to come into.
Yeah, and it's South 4 dealership for Infidogo, the last dealer, and this is the kind of hand they need to come back. Silent Rain is in first right now at 40,000, but with the dealer repeats and this hand, this could be the beginning of a comeback here for Infi. And El Sabio drops the Dora, so now Infi has the Dora 3 South, so that's already a Manga, so 12,000 for Infi.
That's huge. Everyone on the table might be actually just too scared to play the rest of the hand. And I like that Infi chose to cut the 4. Shows that they're like, I understand that I already have enough value. I don't need to push in a different direction.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, now 1 away for Infidogo. On two-sided weights.
Oh, there's 2 Ricci sticks and 2 Hombos up for grabs too. This is just a big hand in general.
Yeah, so there's
my.
2,600 points on the table from the sticks. Silent Rain has a potential Tanya hand here. I think it's 1 away. Yeah.
And Bobo just picked up a nice long set in the dots. Honestly, they might be able to push real safe like with that kind of hand.
Okay, they don't get the Tenpai. Silent Ring, but they do make a Chi, and now they have Tenpai now on the 4 and 6.
Yep, now there they go.
4 and 7. But Infi is also Tenpai on the 4 and 7 of Mon instead of Fiend. And Sabio has an interesting hand as well, with a lot of pairs and one triplet. Oh, if the wrong tile is discarded, this could be scary.
No con, sadly.
Ooh, the
7.
Ooh, this might be a scary discard. Okay.
Okay.
Has some options here for Sabio. The Tanyao would be enough. Oh, this is gonna be dealer right straight into Silent Rain's hand, and that's gonna be the end of this hunt, John.
Depressing for Infi. They saw the way out and it's just taken by a one Han.
Saw the light at the end of the tunnel, but could not finish it off. And Sabio is gonna be third, unable to finish that Tanyao.
That is just a great show by Silent, though. Some people would just completely fold, be scared of the dealer Mongon, but they kept pushing, and it worked out.
Yeah, you gotta edge out the percentages. Sometimes it's better to diffuse a big hand with your own small hand, and that's exactly what Silent Rain does to guarantee the first. Plus 29.4. Bobolai, barely negative with minus 0.4. Sabio with minus 12.3, and Infi unfortunately could not finish up that Mongon hand to get the 14,600 point hand, and it's gonna be fourth with minus 36.7. We'll see if we have another game to check out here. We do have the standings for anyone who wants to check them out. All right, we have some other games still going. Let's try to. They all start at the same time. Ooh, we have tips and tricks here.
Oh, perfect.
My infamous commentator duo from all the Yo-Star tournaments.
Yeah, Tips is a great player. Also, another player in here I know named Morning. He's
Morning 417. I've seen them quite a bit over the years.
He's also a good player. He sometimes goes a little too greedy on plays, but it always makes it exciting.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is tough one, so we still have quite a bit of game left to go.
And the scores are still pretty fairly close, except for the fact that that is a 4 Han. Oh my, that is a big hand.
That is a 7 Han hand. It's all simples, all triplets, and Door 4.
All right, that's simple enough. What an easy hand to hit. Wow.
Ooh, Tips. Okay, Tips. Aware of the monster hand. Tips is a very good defensive player. Don't think they're gonna deal in, but let's see. I mean, it's pretty even this game. Not a huge difference between anyone.
Oh, the 7 for Morning though.
Morning. Okay.
Keeps it as well. All right. Now, it does effectively kill their hand though, since they were going for the full flush.
All right, last discard. Only Cymob with the Tenpai. 3,000 points for Cymob.
If I was everyone else on the table, I'd be doing a sigh of relief. I'd be like, oh my god, we got out of that, thank god.
Ooh, interesting hand for Goemon. Also a streamer, by the way, also a VTuber. Anyways.
Oh wow. It's fun.
Alright, Tips here on the dealer, second dealer. Pretty much scores averaged out. Less than 10,000 points difference between dealer and first. And with this red start here, going to be interesting to see what this hand turns out to be. It's a pretty decent hand. Morning.
I think yeah, I was gonna say Morning's about to drop the red. I think they'll take it. Yep. With Morning's double Dora though, it's very exciting. Ooh, and they picked up a 9. Will they go for the full flush again?
We'll see. I mean, full flush Dora 2 is quite a hand.
Oh my!
But
they might be doing it.
I know that this card is still pretty optimal, right? It's overlapping weight, and with the chance of pure straight and some other things, you might not need to make it a full flush. But we'll see. We'll see.
Am I crazy in thinking that?
Kingfu. Sorry.
I was gonna say, am I crazy in thinking the person on the left? No, all the West are dead now. Never mind. They can't do the crazy hand. My mistake. Though they might be doing.
I mean, they do have the West already in their hand.
Yeah. No, I was thinking if they got all the wins. Sorry, that's not possible anymore. I was counting that.
I mean, this could be this could still be like all honors. This could still be you know, half flush, all triplets, half terminal in honor.
It's true. It's true.
Ooh, another win pickup.
Oh my.
What if this
Very
was?
thrilling.
Oh wait, what if this was 7 pairs? Half outside.
Oh, 7 pairs? Terminal honors?
That's
my.
that's a pretty spicy hand. I've only ever gotten it once. Ooh, but there's a Tenpai here for tips and tricks on the Tremon.
Mm-hmm. They take it, makes sense.
Yeah, they were
They're
deciding
on the Tenpai for the 3.
They were deciding if Tips was deciding if you wanted to wait for the 9 pin or not. For the half outside bonus.
And now we find out if Morning is a full flush gamer. They are. They do
Ooh.
technically have a Tenpai on 4.
No, technically that's not Yaku because and Tips gets it. No
That's
Ricci
shame.
would have. I mean, probably not a win.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, they get the repeat. That's all that really matters. It's nice.
1800 points here, but most importantly, the repeat for Tips.
Ooh, and a nice little interesting hand with the double Norfs. Honestly, it's interesting.
You know, you never make this hand, the half outside, but sometimes you make it. I mean, sometimes it just comes for you.
Yeah.
Alright, so second dealership for Tips. Now 600 points up for grabs from the repeats.
It doesn't look like anyone's hand is extremely fast, so we might have a nice little slow build up and people's hands might be a little bit more chunky down the road.
Looks like, not a lot of super great hands. You only see one Dara right now, and that's in Tips' hand.
Mm-hmm. Small upgrade for Morning. They get the 1-3-5 shape. It's nice. Causes Suji traps at the end, hopefully. Ooh, Tips is a Sanzo believer. Trade the A's for the Sanzo. Makes sense.
Oh yes, Tips, avid Sanzo cultist, believes in the power of the Tree of Bamboo, and so do I.
They hold the West. We might see a con down the road, or they're holding it for safety.
Yeah, could be a Saki moment. It could just be waiting. We'll see.
I
very
don't want
good
to
draw
believe
for
that's going to
Goemon.
be a con. Ooh, they dropped the 5.
All right, this is one away for Goemon on a potential 6-9-6-1-4 wait. Right.
Oh, is that? Yep, that does it. I was going to say
There's a
that's
con.
enough to try and do it.
All right. Not
Oh.
Tenpai, but he does grab a pair here.
It's
So-
kind of a double-edged sword when you con and you see that the Dora is now all dead. You're like, well, the con didn't really do anything bad for me then. Gave me a lot of food.
Yeah, the 32 fu from a honor terminal. I mean, that's basically a Han. That's basically a Han.
It is. It's kind of crazy when you think about it that way. And I mean, if they hit the Ricci button, that could become infinite more money of Ura. It's possible.
Yeah, so when you're Ricci, you reveal more hidden Dora. And that's equal to the amount of Dora indicators. So with the con, that makes any Ricci even more deadly than they already are. That is a double-edged sword because other Riccis will also get this benefit.
Yes, and if you start doing open cons, you are no longer privy to the Uras, sadly. Everybody's hand feels just like a little stuck. They're almost... Ugh, it's...
Yeah, it feels
It's a
like
shame.
everyone's standing on each other's toes.
I mean,
Simab,
it's
a nice
technically an
pickup
upgrade
here.
for Sai, yeah. That's nice. They have so many doubles. They have 3 heads, technically. It's very hard to make that shape work. Oh, the 4 helps out a lot, actually. That does fix the shape, I think.
That is Tenpai, actually. On the 6 and
Yeah.
the 1. That might
I
be
like
a
the
discard
way-
from some players. I don't
Yeah.
think Tips
Oh,
will drop
speaking
it.
of the 6.
No, I don't think Tips will drop it.
Yes, you are correct. It did not drop. That makes sense. Though the 1 bamboo...
Ooh, this
that's
might
the-
be it, though.
Ooh.
Goemon might be safe, though. Might play it safe.
They
Yeah.
do indeed.
Yeah, the 8 pin, you can drop it twice. Tips has a bunch of safe tiles in the norths. I mean, they're pretty safe. Considering when you have the triplet, it's very unlikely.
Indeed. Now the question is, will Tips try to hit Tenpai here, or will they just kind of let this pass by?
I
16
don't
tiles
think
left.
it's safe enough to push.
Oh, it definitely isn't, but some people just go down anyways.
I mean, the white is still a good push, depending on what the dealer, what the reach player discards. We'll see.
And 3 is Suji, technically, so it's possible. Oh, the 1 pickup does make things a little bit easier.
Not necessarily, it's still kind of hard. It makes a hand more likely to be Tenpai, but still not very good.
Oh, they cut the Norfs. Okay.
Yeah, because you have 3 of them, you could still end up Tenpai by dropping it. Right, now this one away from 7 pairs. So you can drop the 7 pin.
It's a nice little shift, actually. It's basically the same kind of situation, just now we're Chi-Toy waiting, which is perfectly fine.
It is still one away. So probably... Oh yeah, just a North. Besides, not to even drop the 7 in case there is a hand here waiting. In silent.
That is a potential pawn. Oh, and they take it. Oh!
Ooh, the 1 soul discard.
They're
Deals
trying
right
to aim
in.
for Tenpai at the end.
Oh my goodness,
but
but
it did not work out.
there's no Uda at all, so this is just gonna be a... This is gonna be 1,000. No biggie,
Richie Nomi.
1,600.
What a pleasant sight to behold.
Yep, just like the New York City Club have Richie Nomi.
Oh yes, that's right. That's their name.
Yeah,
I always forget about their name.
Claire would be proud.
What a pickup for Tips though. Double Dora this early, and honestly, the rest of the hand there was a little clunky. We'll see if they can fix it up.
Sorry for that. There was some freezing up. You're back though.
Okay, no problem. I was about to say, I was like, oh, things changed on me. I couldn't see what's happening.
It's funny that this is the same Dora, and Tips also has 2 of them, and also, this couldn't have... I mean, there's only 3 pairs. I'm not going to rush into anything, but there are some pairs here.
You're not going to say Chi-Toy, right? It's 3 pairs.
It could
Don't
be
say Chi-Toy.
I mean, the 3 pair, I mean, my brain is already activating the 7 pair senses.
I've heard people like, 2 pairs? I'm Chi-Toy. I'm like, okay, sure.
It's kind of funny to see how often the players in the Japanese Pro Mahjong League go for the 7 pairs, because it's also a pretty safe hand to fold. Sometimes.
That is true. Oh, and Morning gets the open, which he certainly wants, because he wants that dealer repeat. He needs to make up some heavy points here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's get the dealership vision. So yeah, this is 1 away right now.
Yep, and he's hopefully banking on the 8 pickup to get the nice 2-sided weight, but we'll see. That also works. Now they got 2 doubles. Not bad.
Yeah, it improves it from a 10 tile weight to... Let's see. Yeah, this is also 10 tile weight, but you can also pawn the 2 or 4, so it's a bit better, yeah.
Yeah. It looks like Gomon is actually going to be going for Honitsu across the board, which it makes sense. They might be able to get enough value to squeeze themselves into a second.
I mean, yeah, with the head on the right person, aka Tips and Tricks, you could get a second. So we'll see what comes out of that.
And Tips drawing a nice little upgrade for their hand. Definitely not going Chi-Toy. Love to see it.
I mean, it was small, but it was just a joke. But we'll see if Tips ends up drawing. I was gonna say that there was a potential for pure straight, and it looks like it might happen indeed. So now it's 1 away for pure straight. There's no Tenpai here for Morning.
Sadly not. The 5 pickup they took earlier might have looked like a huge improvement, but actually just kind of it's like neutral almost.
I mean, it was better than the 7, but yeah. Not really that great, but whoa, I guess it was an upgrade because it worked out.
No, never mind. There we go. Just draw better. Wow.
So now there is a Tenpai on 5 and 8 going to be able to repeat here if they win the dealer. And Gomon might discard into this. Not now, but
Possibly.
maybe later.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'll probably toss their honors first, but we'll see.
Tips
Yeah, nice
decides to
little.
not drop the 9, even though it's a pair, or the 4, because it could be half flush. You never know.
Mhm.
That hand does look like a half flush from the discards.
It's true. The funny thing is, Morning almost doesn't even want to win this round because I think they get more value from the exhaust.
That's true, actually. I think it depends on how many people are Tempai.
That
Haven't
is
talked
true.
about Simob a lot, but Simob is one away as well. With potential pure double.
I will say that's probably my favorite Yaku. Ipeiko is just so pretty to look at. I just like it.
Yeah, it's very aesthetically pleasing. Alright, so there is a Tempa here for Tips, waiting on the 6 only. That's the only Yaku. 3-man will not do anything.
I hope to God they
Ooh,
don't
yeah.
draw the 3 character.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Yeah, doesn't count.
Alright, what's gonna
That
be
is
the
the
discard?
wrong 6, sadly.
I think Tips might just keep the Tempai. Might be a fold. It's a pretty scary drop, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of scary in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that. I mean,
Not a win.
like an 8
Goemon does make the
pickup.
switch though. Yeah, Tips
And
is
another
gonna
8.
fold. For sure.
Yeah. I do believe that kills Morning's ability to win.
Yeah. No win by Tsumo, only discard.
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, it technically could still happen, but something would have to happen for that in the last 8 tiles.
Well, maybe a switch?
Maybe. Oh no, if they did a switch, they'd be 40-10 on the 7.
Ooh, here it is. It's gonna deal in!
Oh, what? Oh, it's a deal in! Oh, that is so exciting.
The 1500 points for Morning. Morning's gotta be happy about that because it hits the 3rd player. So, this is pretty much... Okay, it's not... Okay, so by tiebreaker rules, Goemon gets 3rd. But it is a repeat. This is what Morning wants. Sets them
This
up.
is a fast hand.
Yeah, this is a very
my.
nice hand. Lots of good shapes. 2 away. Potential bean food, potential mixed triple. Maybe? Question mark?
Maybe. I think the only person who
Ooh,
can
one
really
away.
contest.
Very good one away.
Oh, wow. I was gonna say the only person who's just as fast as him might be Saimob. The 3 pickup does help a little bit on that.
Such a good hand for Morning though. With the 6-man, it would be the critical draw.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. 3's also nice though.
I don't know if you use it, but yeah, if you draw the 7 pin, you do have a 3-sided weight later down the line.
It's true.
This also sets Morning for like a weird switch. If Morning now draws the 3 pin, it can potentially shift the hand into a mixed triple sequence down the line.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Oh,
Okay, yeah, this
that
is
could
not
happen too.
Yeah, this is not ideal, but it is Tempai. We'll see if they decide to reach or if they wait. 'Cause 6-man against this table, I don't know if it comes out.
Yeah, I mean, there's the potential that they could always draw, like, yeah, okay, they're just gonna go for that shape. That's fine, because they can have 2 methods to get the 3 sides.
The thing is, 2 of them are Furi-ten. So, if Morning draws the 2 pin, it's Furi-ten 3-sided. If Morning draws the 6-man, it's Furi-ten 3-sided again.
It's true. He's just gotta draw on the inside track, get the 4, the 5, something like that.
Mhm.
That also work, that chi. Yep,
That is a good cheat.
2-5.
Although, a bit tragic that Simon has 3 of the 5 pins.
Yeah. I was going to say they have a chance for an SSK upgrade down the road, 3, 4, 5, but that might be
Ooh, the
hard
thing
to do
is,
as
I
well.
think if Simob gets like the 4 pin or the 7 soul, we might see a 5 drop straight into Morning Sound, looking for the
That'd
pure double
be
sequence. A bit
devastating.
tragic.
Yeah.
Well, you can switch your hand here if you want. Not quite.
Sure, sure.
Morning can still upgrade to potential mixed triple by drawing the Sanzo. Blessed be.
Yep. Blessed be. Yes, exactly.
Blessed be Sanzo. And now it's just a waiting game.
Indeed. I feel like Tip's hand is becoming very, how do I phrase this? Triple heavy. It's very interesting. If he hits another triple naturally, his hand becomes actually quite scary.
It's true. We might see it. There's also a potential all simples.
That is true. That's true.
Oh, here it is.
I will say, the 3.
Yeah.
Does he make the swap?
Yeah, he does. Mixed
He
triple
does, yep.
Tenpai on the 5.
That's huge. That bumps
Oh,
the
and
value
there it
so
is!
quick.
Gets
Oh
the upgrade,
my.
gets the run. That's gonna be 3,000 points because of the upgrade. So it switches
That
it, doubles
is-
the value.
Yeah, that's huge. Morning's situation now looks a lot brighter. If they win another hand, everyone at the table has to be very scared.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, their starting hand is not as broken as last time, but that's not too surprising.
Ooh, interesting here for Simob. The double south pickup.
Yeah, double south and an immediate pickup. And also it's a dragon round, so green dragons... Any Dragon Dora really causes a huge hiccup on the field typically.
Mm-hmm. Almost Tenpai for Simob as well on the 8s. Both on 7/9s. Bamboo and Mon.
And also a good pickup for Morning. Their shape is slightly coming together. They're still going to need a little bit of love and care to really come through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are a lot of ways the sun can go. You could draw the 7 and just go for a Ricci at some point. You can draw the 4-mon and go for pure double sequence and just need another pair. See?
Yeah, we'll
Could
see.
also be pure straight.
Yeah, it could also now be pure straight. How about that? Itsu is a nice little hand.
So yeah, the 1 through 9 here it is a Yaku. It's not a lot of points, but when you're hard pressed for a Yaku and people are calling, you might want to take it. This is one away here if you drop something though. It looks like Morning decides to go for something with more points.
Yep. We'll see if it pays off for them or if it immediately bites them. Hopefully not the latter. Oh, they hit the 3? That is huge.
That's pretty. That's pretty huge because now if you draw 2 or 7, you can go for closed Itsu and Ricci, which is now you're starting to get some points. On a run that's gonna be 340. It's as a dealer that's pretty good.
Yeah. Itsu being 2 Han when it's closed is something a lot of people forget about. And when it happens, I'm like, oh my, that's a lot of value.
I mean, yeah, it's basically the 2 Yakus, right? You got a mixed triple sequence and you got pure straight. Whenever you have them closed, it's worth so much more. Itsu is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, by the way, if you are new.
Oh, that's a great pickup for Tips, though. They got the 8 combining the 9 and 7. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And a good 5 pickup for Morning, too.
Yeah, okay, Tips is not going to be able to safely drop that green dragon. Was waiting for a good moment. Oh, is this
Wow,
Tenpai?
another 5?
Yeah, another 5. Wait, this
Dear
hand
God.
could end up being what? 3 triplets. 3 concealed triplets.
Oh my,
Tenpai.
you're right, yeah. Wow, that'd be crazy. And that's a Tenpai for Simob. 4 and 7s.
Yeah, 4 and 7 Tenpai for Simob. That means that Tips might discard the 7 into Morning Sand. We'll see. Oh, no. Yeah, that could end up happening.
Possible.
Another
possible.
Tenpai here for Goemon. Although not quite,
4
there's no
and 8.
Yaku.
Oh my god, and another Tenpai.
I think we're
this
gonna see
could
the
bite
chi-
Morning
Maybe.
if he cheese it, because he probably drops the 8 then.
The thing is, the 8 is not... it doesn't deal in. Because there's no Yaku
That's-
for Goemon.
That's true.
No.
Oh, but it deals into tips and tricks.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, it deals in the tips, that's right.
Yeah, there's no Ifatsu because of the chi, but the reach being to, I mean, this is actually what Tips wants. Closer to first, and also a better second. But Morning is still in third. I mean, that's better than fourth.
There was sadly
everyone's gonna
no way they
be...
could have cheated and survived that. But last round.
Yeah, and now...
And and a white dragon for Tips? That's huge.
That's huge. Knowing Tips, I don't know if there will be greed, but there might still be a draw anyways, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It's hard not to play into it a little bit when you just start seeing more of them. We haven't seen any other dragon but the green in Goemon's hand, but who knows? Anything could happen. Also, yes, for people who are new, all simples or Tan Yao is when your hand has no honors and no terminals, so no ones or nines. It's a nice little simple one Han, but it works out. It's a Yaku.
And we'll see here. Simob has Ondara in hand. Everyone here wants to win their hands because everyone is close to a position shift, right? Morning probably okay, taking third considering the distance. Tips obviously wants to win to take first. Simob wants to win to make the gap bigger because if you just fold, you might not make it to first. And Goemon also wants to win for the third place. So yeah, everyone's gonna be competing for this hand. And now Tips one away.
They hold the white dragon. That actually might bite them in the end, but we'll see. Now, here's a question. There's no world, right, where Tips gets like a 2 character and doesn't toss the white dragon, right?
Wait, sorry, what was the question?
There's no world where Tips greeds if he sees the 2 character, right?
I don't
way,
think
right?
so. I don't think so. Knowing Tips, I mean, you don't need it to take first.
Although you'd also get Dora from the 2 as well.
Yeah, this is already like a lot of points, so you don't need that. You just take the first. You just take the first.
A nice little pickup for Simob. Could maybe trade out the 1 dot if they so please.
Yeah, no, this is not quite one away. But still, yeah, an upgrade. Interesting here for Morning. Picks up a triplet of the 8s. Potential for some comeback here. Although Tips might just be too fast.
Oh, that's the double green from Goemon, which is gonna.
Ooh, we're gonna see
they're
a
going
lock
who
here.
needs to. Yeah, of course they are. That makes sense.
The thing is, Tips can still win even without the
That's true.
the green.
However, I don't think the same could be said for Goemon at the current moment. That is.
There could be a Ricci
That is true.
down the line, right? It's still 2 away from a Ricci, but we could see it.
Oh, we might see the white drop here. Oh, Tips keeps the white. All right.
The 7 pin here is 7 so is pretty good pickup for Goemon. Going to pawn it probably.
Yep.
Drops the white.
And
No white for Tips and Tricks.
I think they might recover, but I don't know. We might have to check in with them later, see if it did harm. It feels like that 5 drop too. It's pretty surprising.
I don't know if Simon thinks it. Maybe.
I don't think so. The too much of the hand is kind of leaning outside. It causes a hiccup at the end. Then there's only 20 tiles
left. You
left.
have to downgrade. You don't have time.
Yeah.
All Tips. 9 draws. 9 dead draws.
That is a shame. You honestly hate to see it. Oh, the other white. That feels bad.
Yeah, if that cheat didn't happen, that would have been Tips's. That pawn didn't happen, I mean.
Ooh, great 3 pickup though for Morning. That's great. That's a nice complete. Oh, no, it's not completed. That's a 3-4-4, not a 3-4-5. My mistake.
No worries, it happens. And yeah, Tips is now Tenpai waiting on the 2. Oh, and the Reach is gonna be it, I think. I think.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be it.
Wait.
Tips is not Tenpai, by the way. They have a 6-5-3.
Oh, right! They have a 6-5-3. See, it happens. It happens.
Happens to everybody. Speaking of Tenpais, though, Greens and 9 weight is
but
also
that's
up
Sumo
on
for
the
Simon up the Ippatsumo!
Oh my god!
This is
wow.
huge! Yeah, now, it's gonna be a tough ask to come back from to get this first, because now 19,000 points in advantage. That's
And-
what 4,000 points plus the 19,000 ahead of everyone. That's gonna
You're
be
just
rough
gonna have to
come
aim
back.
for some Yakumons for Morning and Goemon if they want to get the upper ranks here. But oh my,
I mean,
Oh.
so now it's gonna be a battle for the second here between all these three players.
that's true.
Because on a Mongon,
On a Mongon, yeah, they might be able to beat Tips on a direct hit.
no, a Mongon Sumo isn't enough. No, it's a 12,000 point difference. Yeah, it needs to be Hanuman Sumo or like what?
Mongon direct hit, yeah.
Yeah, 430 or something hit would be the hand. 350 Chitoi Dora 2.
So they're not dead yet. They're not. Their chances aren't gone. But hitting first is going to be very difficult for anybody. Nigh almost impossible.
Oh, and this hand from Goemon is looking great.
It's quick, but
I don't know if it
Will they
makes the
take a
cut for the
quick hand?
points. Is the thing.
yeah. Do they settle for third or do they try to greed? Oh, they go.
Yeah, the
open.
thing is, like, you're not gonna get more out of this hand, and if you can guarantee at least third, it's better than fourth, right? Which they are in right now.
That's true.
The thing is, if they don't win anything,
Oh.
they just get fourth guaranteed.
It's a nice pickup for Psymob. We'll see what they drop.
Simon, at this point, doesn't even mind getting hit by anyone.
Probably not. No.
'Cause then
They
you
could
just take
possibly
it.
go and auto discard and walk away, make themselves a cup of tea, come back, and they'd probably still be first.
Mhm.
We'll see.
Oh, Tips' hand is starting to look great as well. Well, nice pickup
That's
for
true.
Simon.
That is potentially a good enough hand that something wild and crazy could happen.
Oh, but
we'll see. Oh, the sumo. They
Goemon
don't take
once
it.
more.
Because they can't. Because it doesn't have a Yaku.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, they're
The
furry
thing
then.
is, now this is 410 forever unless you change your weight.
Yeah, oh my god,
So
that's
Goemon
devastating.
has to pawn the white dragon and change weights. Oh no. So yeah, you cannot win this round because it doesn't score enough, any Yaku. So you can't do this. Has to wait. Ooh, Ricci! On the 258 weight for morning. It might actually make the cut depending on the Ura, depending on the hits.
That's true, yeah. I was gonna say, if it hits Tips direct, anything's possible.
There's still technically one chance for Ura 2.
True. And there goes an Ura. I'm not an Ura, a Dora, which makes it feel a little bit safer for everybody else.
The Reach Being Futsumo, Tanya Dora 2 is Hanuman Sumo.
That would be enough. That'd be crazy.
With the 5-pin Sumo, there are two chances at Ura 2.
Mm-hmm. I don't
the
know
White
what
Dragon.
Goemon's gonna do here.
It doesn't deal
Their
in.
hand is still. Yeah, the white does not deal in, but it would be a nice little pull-in for Goemon to try and find themselves to a better way.
I think Goemon is just deciding to go for this, I guess,
the
Sumo
Eternal
on the white.
Tenpai.
Oh, I guess
Did they-
technically. Okay, so here's the thing. If Morning doesn't
The
win,
Regi stick would go to dealer, wouldn't it?
oh, but this deal's in.
Oh!
Oh,
That
Goemon
could
is
be
not
Ura
getting
3.
fourth.
That could be Ura 3.
No, but there's
technically.
no Ura. It's only Reach being Futanya. But still,
Ah,
It's,
same. Still third place.
yeah. Third place. I mean, you take it with it being so close. Make the best out of a bad situation. And Simab going to be first with 50,700 plus 35.7 tips. Almost plus minus 0 at minus 0.7. Did pretty well there, holding their own. Morning 417 minus 18, and Goemon sadly minus 37 with that last direct hit. Had a chance at third, but did not quite get there. And yeah, so that's it. I think for round one, that was probably the last match to end.
I Can only yeah. I was
Oh,
gonna
wait,
say if there's another what? Oh, there's still more.
I think these are the matches that just started.
Oh, these are the second matches. Okay, I was like, I see Oda again. How is that possible?
All right. I will take a quick second here to be right back, and then we'll talk a bit about the charity and come back. So I'll be right back, guys, and we'll continue with the matches. This exciting tournament, raising money for Extra Life. See you shortly.
See you all shortly.
me a second. There we go. Hi everybody, we're back. Almost. We had a little bit of a hiccup there. One of the rounds ended the round we were watching ended after round 2 started, so we had a little hiccup, but we're already on it. And now we're ready for round 2. The matches have already started. And I just would like to remind you why we're all here. We're raising money for Extra Life, the charity that I've been raising money for 3 years now. We have raised over $5,000, $5,100, and we are raising money for the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, some of the best children's hospitals in the world and in the US and Canada specifically. I'm personally raising money for Children's National, the 4th best hospital, children's hospital in the US, the 11th in the world, and also my local hospital because, you know, support the local hospital. And especially now during COVID, and of course there's always hospitals needing money. Especially families who can't pay for expensive treatments that, you know, are life-saving, and the whole goal is to try and give an extra life to children who really need it, you know, to buy life-saving medication, life-saving treatment, and every little bit counts. We're coming together for a great cause. We have some stretch goals. Let me show them right here. To give me one moment.
Those stretch goals were kind of exciting. I've been looking at them. I'm like, oh my. I hope we can hit a few of them.
So yeah, so for if we manage to raise 1,500, I will do a 12-hour Mahjong marathon tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow, on Monday. Tomorrow is day 2, top 16. And if we raise $2,000, I will cover a Saki song. I don't know which one yet, but I will do it. I will post it in the upcoming 2 weeks to give myself some time to practice and record it and all that. And you know, just some fun things. If we had 2,500, which would be the like, our high score I think was $2,047, if I'm correct. I will think of something really cool. You guys can suggest it if you have any ideas for the stretch goals. But with that out of the way, thank you guys so much for already raising over $1,100. That's really, really hype. Thank you all so much.
Crazy.
That's
amazing.
Crazy amount. And of course, it all goes straight to the hospitals. And remember, you can ask your company to match your donation. Almost all companies will do this. And you can also, the donations are also tax deductible, so you can take it off your taxes. And so, yeah, with that out of the way, let's get ourselves into a match, shall we?
I think that's the most important knowledge. You can get a tax deduction. What a beautiful time to live in the United States. I'll start here and get myself some water, but I'll let you handle it. You're a good commentator. No problem.
And we're gonna see some amazing play here. We already saw like a crazy close game on our first game that we watched. If you missed it, it will be up later today, and I'll also be posting them on YouTube after the tournament's over. All right.
Oh, that's good. So other people can catch up in case they miss it. Perfect.
Of course. All right, here we go. Take it away, Overlord Well.
Yes. Okay. We start a game with one heck of a hand from Sentry Piru. They might not be keeping that Dora, and I can understand why. The hand's looking pretty nice if you toss it. Yeah, it makes some sense right there. And Moogle on the left is actually got double salve, so they're banking on picking that up with their mostly outside hand already. Got a little Dora action there. It's an Atazuke kind of hand, meaning they don't have a Yaku yet, but anything's possible. The other two players have a nice hand, I would say. QETC, a name I'm sure a few people are familiar with. I've talked to them a few times. Nice gent, that one. Their hand's quite nice, a little close. They could maybe change it up to Tanya if they so wish, but they probably will just keep it on the Pinfu track, knowing them. We'll see. Seems we're having a small little hiccup on the screen right now. I'm sure it'll be resolved momentarily, though. Okay, I can do this technically based off sound right now. Ah, there we go. Perfect. It caught back up right as I was about to try. Probably for the best, because I'm not the best at blindfolded activities. And Moogle's at a South 1 weight. It could bite them. They might accidentally draw the 1, which would be a problem. It is sadly not an outside hand with that 8-6-7 in hand. And speaking of Tempais, Sentry picked themselves up a 4-7 kind of weight, which is nice. They hit this. Oh, wow. Moogle. Well, that is all she wrote.
Ooh, Mogo got into Tempai there for the South only right at the last second, but the dealer here are going to be taking 1,500 points. And I'm back, by
I'm
the way.
presuming head bump is on?
Head bump is on, yes. Wait, what's that
Okay,
why?
I was gonna... Well, yeah, because Moogle couldn't roam that. They should have been able to.
Oh, tragic. Yeah, that head bump. Are we playing by WRC rules a bit modified because we can't meet all the requirements? But yeah, we have that.
It was that, or I was like, wait, either head bump is on, or Moogle's like, I can get more value out of this somehow. Wow, that's a quick reachy. Dear
That's a
God.
quick reachy, but Sentry decides not to. Gonna be waiting on an upgrade here. There are quite a few upgrades possible.
They could also just be waiting for perhaps maybe like someone goes open and they're like, okay, now they have a harder time not... Oh, that 9 is technically an upgrade.
Yeah, so now you can wait for like if you manage to snag a 3 or 5 pin, you now have a much better weight.
Mm-hmm.
It also
And then they
reached
get the
Pinfu.
Pinfu weight. Yeah. I just hope it doesn't bite them because Moogle could technically start going, okay, never mind. They decide waiting long enough. 4 or 9 is perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. There was a potential there to drop the 1 pin. Oh, and with the 3 mon, it would have been a 3-sided weight if you dropped the 1 and the 4. But yeah.
That's
why.
Well, they would have been free 10 technically because they've already dropped the 1.
Oh, I guess that's true. Would have been a
But,
3-sided
you know,
foodie.
Yeah, 3-sided free 10 is actually still perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3-sided weights when you have that many tiles to Tsumo, you can still win them. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I am a little worried about Moogle's hand. I'm not exactly too certain where it's going to go just yet, and I'm afraid that 9 is going to come out of it. Ooh, the green pickup, though, for QETC. They really needed that.
Reach!
And a reach! Perfect. Love to hear Joseph's voice.
Sorry about that.
You're good?
Yeah, the
Now it's a little bit of a
4-9.
race for the 1-5s and the 9-4s.
It's
Funny enough,
that...
Moogle has both of them.
Oh yeah.
What were you about to say, sorry?
I was gonna say that it's funny how the weights work, but
Oh.
cutesy. Oh, this is gonna be a Mangan.
Yeah,
So what is it?
at
Riichi,
least.
Dora 1, green, Tsumo?
Reach!
No, it does.
Pots.
No Ura, sadly,
Yeah,
but
but the
still a good
440 is
hand.
enough.
Yep, 4
Manga.
foodie. Or fooey. Foo. Oh my.
So yeah, Cutesy got hit earlier, but is now back into possible to come back into second, into first. And now it's gonna be Moogle's second dealership. They were the first dealer and now second dealer. They already close to Tempai.
Yeah, really close to Tempai, actually. I mean, these scores don't mean anything too much just yet. It's South 1. Everyone gets one more dealership, so no one should write themselves out just yet.
Sentry Peru has a pretty decent hand here as well.
Mm-hmm. The 2 pickup for Moogle is nice. Depends on... Okay, they're dropping the 7s. That makes sense.
And now it's Tempai
And-
3-6.
Yep. Not bad.
with
Not
one
shabby at
Dora?
all.
Definitely take it. Just a quick, 2,900 point win. Can't go wrong with that.
Ale on the left, though, has the double south. Everybody has something they really want to grab out of this hand. And they're going to go Otazuke, too. All right.
Yeah, Ailey, not sad about the double self at Suzuki.
Oh, it wasn't a very long one actually.
Uh-huh. Now one away for Ailey. Pretty decent hand. I mean, Suhan, one away. Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
I'd take that weight. It's nice. It's a nice weight.
So a lot of tiles can draw to either upgrade the hand or make it to Tenpai.
Mm-hmm. And that's going to be QTC's Yaku now. Oh, they don't take it. They're choosing to go for more value, it seems.
Yeah, more value or just safety, we'll see. Oh, but it's much too fast. Centripear deals into Mogoludos for 2,900 points.
Nothing too crazy, but, you know, a win is a win, and now they're above 30k, so that they're getting a lot closer.
I mean, and it might not seem like a lot, but 2,900 from the first place is, you know, a huge amount your closer. 5,800 close, gap close.
An immediate drop of the Dora says they don't need it. Where they're going, all they need is East. That's all they need.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they picked up another Dora. That is sad. If they had kept the other one. I can't blame them, though. And now they know that no one really can cause a ruckus on the table, because Dora's more or less dying.
Oh, it looks like, I think we got 2 donations. Let me check. Oh, we got 1 donation from Vanilla Loves Chocola. Thank you so much for the donation, $371. Good to see you again, Mr. Streams. Yeah, we're doing a tournament right now. Thank you for the donation for Extra Life. Every little bit counts. Alright, what's going on here? Guide me through.
Everyone's kind of in a awkward spot so far. Moogle got their Yaku, but they're desperate to find themselves their Tenpai.
Yeah, still 2 away. Gonna be rough until you get something. So quite a bit you can cheat here. Quite a bit you can draw.
Mm-hmm. That sadly is not a draw they were looking for, though. Ooh, great pickup though for QETC though. 1, 2, 3 set. It looks real nice in the hand.
Oh, another 1, 2, 3, 5 for Moogle. That's a shape upgrade.
Yep. I'd call that an improvement, and a 3 pickup for Ale as well. That's really nice. Now people's hands are finally coming together. We might start seeing a Ricci slam ever so soon. We'll see.
Yeah, Ailey, waiting on 7 of bamboo. There's also, wait, is that even 1 away?
If they hit the
No, I don't think it is,
8?
sadly. Well, no,
no, it's not.
there.
It's 2 away. It's 2 away.
Alright, but
That's a shame.
Moogle's not 1 away though.
That is true.
No, it's not actually. It's still 2 away.
Oh, they
Although
just okay.
there was a shape potentially upgrade there, but
Oh, good. Oh, they can't go that way because they're trying to go Tanya. That's so unfortunate.
oh yeah,
Ah,
especially not because of the foodie then. But now you need the 6.
yeah.
You need 6 if you wanna do this. Or you could
They
you
get
could
that
go for the
shape. That's
parallel.
nice. Moogle probably is going to cheat that as well. Push themselves
Ooh,
a little
decides to
closer.
not.
Oh, decides not to.
That is a good draw though.
Yeah, very good draw. Gives themselves a nice solid 555. They got the double 3s, so now they're Ishan 10, looking for 1 more.
Mm-hmm. And Centripear, going to make it, going to just be discarding the 7-8 completely. Needs a pair.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, wow, that's a great upgrade. And that's another donation from Vanilla. Thank you very much for donating to the charity.
Yes, thank you so much. Another one of the rest of the 5 in Canadian. Thank you so much. Oh, here it is, the Tenpai for Sentry. Wait, is that? Yeah, I guess it's Tenpai if you wait on the pair.
Yes, yes.
chooses a 7. There are 2 left and 1 left, and can Sumut.
It's true.
Reach.
It's and the 9 finally comes QETC's way. They've been looking for it all game.
Yeah, and this is a pretty nice 2-sided weight. It is Beanfu with 1 Dora. Very deadly. Don't want to deal into this one. Ooh,
Oh,
but Mogul was stunned by 2. Steelman could end up blocking QTC's hand.
they're having a hard choice ahead of them, it seems. I can understand the pause. I would also be thinking about this.
Yeah, no, this is very tricky. You don't want to deal in. Oh, but
You
it's
decided
Sumo
to
from
toss the
Sentry!
stick. Oh,
The one we don't even think would win.
Wow.
It's a
that's
simple Daniel,
crazy.
but it diffuses the Ricci, diffuses the dealership, and when you're in first, that's all you need, right?
Yep. It's really nice, keeps himself in a nice little position. Everybody else on the table is like, but my hand! I'm like, well, it happens. A nice little inside tile this time is Dora. Everybody seems to be having some type of valuable hand here. Dealer this time sporting a hand that might be half flush of all those characters.
Yeah, and that looks like exactly what they're going for.
Mm-hmm. Which would be a great step into the ability to get out of this 4th place. Oh, an East pickup is fantastic.
Yeah, so that's going to be East triplet potential. Ooh, looks like we have a disconnect, but it's already back. We used the pause feature. And we're skipping ahead in time. The red here discarded. We'll see. Could some use as a pair though. Or even as a triplet. We never know.
Sentry's betting on that white dragon all the way. Can't blame him. Sounds fun.
Yeah, you don't really need that much value, so you take your wins as fast as you can, where you can. And we have another $25 donation. Thank you so much, Ron Chisley. Hope I pronounced that name right. And thank you so much for 25 bucks. That helps a lot. Any amount you can, as much as you can. Thank you so much. Go straight to the doctors and hospitals, helping to save children's lives.
You beat me to it. I was about to say it. Yeah. Thank you very much, Ron. And we now sadly have a disconnect, but I'm sure they'll come back soon.
Sorry, Cheesley. Sorry for the typo. The I was small.
That is a devastating drop from Sentry during the disconnect.
Yeah, that is tragic because that was like, it wasn't actually the win, but it was the Tempai. So...
Yeah, it was the Tempai. Oh god.
It looks like Sentry is back. We're gonna get the pause to come out. There we go.
Good news for every other player, at least. I don't know.
Oh, that's gotta be so tragic for Sentry.
Reach.
And a Ricci right back there. Wow. This one waiting on just the 8. Oh my.
Sumo.
Ooh, and
the
sumo. With the
sumo.
Ricci Patsumo skills.
Sadly not Ipatsu due to the cheat, but
right, not Ipatsu.
Dora.
Yes.
Ooh, but look at that with the Uda. It's 4:30. Rounds up to Mongan.
That's huge. QTC needed that.
Ooh, and poor Ailey had a nice chance, had a good hand to come back, but sadly, that's gonna be taking 4,000 instead from QTC.
That is a depressing kind of hand. Those happen all the time, and they don't have another dealership to go. They're going to have to hit like 2 Mongans back to back or something.
QTC is starting off with the pair. Oh, looks like there's another disconnect. Sadly, we're seeing lots of disconnects from this player.
Mm-hmm. Which is very sad because they're in first, and they really need to be able to keep this position. Their hand is actually quite good, though. It has 2 sets out the gate, and like 2 almost sets. It's fantastic. And everybody else's hands are okay, I'd say. Moogles is pretty nice. They probably will be near Tempai by after the first line, I imagine, if they draw really well. And I could see a 3-sided weight potentially from the left-hand side, which might be exciting. And the only issue really for QETC is they have a bit too many honors in this hand, and I don't know if they really want to use that here, unless they're going outside. If they go out half outside here, it could work, but the immediate 1-drop makes me think otherwise.
Alright, I was checking with the disconnect player to see what the situation is. Looks like they had issues with their phone, but they're coming in on their computer. So
Okay,
the match will
perfect.
continue soon.
Oh yeah, I gotta say, thank you very much for hosting this tournament again. It's always really exciting to watch this tournament, for at least from my perspective. I've had people like ask me about it almost every other month for like the last 6 months.
Oh, really? I didn't even know. I mean, of course, thanks for being here, helping me commentate, and thanks everyone for joining. And I mean, it would not be possible without the grateful and generous donations from the people who helped with the prize pool, the people who helped with the graphic design, maybe else. By the way, we don't know if you guys noticed, but we did get a new overlay, new graphic design. It looks so good, so sharp. And without you guys, of course, helping me promote the event, help share it, and of course participating. Thank you so much. It's a community effort. I'm not doing this alone, but yes, I'm always happy to organize this tournament every year for, you know, for such a noble cause.
Oh, they keep coming back in for half a second. I'm like, oh, they're back now, but their computer must be like starting back up.
This is unfortunately, let's take a look at the hands. Moogle has one Dora. They're the one hoping to make a comeback into second or first. Sanjipuru has a pretty decent hand actually. You know, have completed 7-8 there. The one for pretty safe to discard. Lots of room to get some upgrades here. And at 3, 4, 5, 6, always good to get that 3-sided weight potential. And
Yeah, I think this might be a quicker hand than I think now that Moogles has the double self, because I think the selves aren't going to last in one of the other two people's hands.
that's right. And with the one Dora, this hand could be enough to make a comeback here. If you hit the first place player, you're able to come back.
Looks like we're
to
back
first,
on
I
the
think.
road. So perfect.
Mhm.
And speaking of the selves, there we go.
Yeah, that isn't the exact value you need if you direct hit Sentry to come back into first. And since Moogle's the first dealer, they win the tiebreaker for first, the tiebreaker, if you will.
You think QETC will go half outside? I think they might.
They might go
Ooh,
7
that's
pairs
another-
actually.
Oh, now they might go 7 pairs actually.
They are 2 away. So
My
if they-
mistake.
So if QTC draws another pair, his optimal one away is the 7 pairs.
Mm-hmm. And on average,
as much
I
as
think-
you hate to see it, I'm happy to see it.
Yeah. On average, I believe it takes about 8 to 7 draws to draw Tenpai from Ishanten Shitoi, which that's a whole line. That's so much time. But when it happens, it happens. Oh, they go open. Toy, perhaps? Now that's a hand I can get behind. We'll see if they can work it on out. They hopefully net themselves a green as well, and then they won't have to go for the toy route exactly, but we'll see. And Honestly, Moogle's... Oh, that 4 pickup was huge. And that is a Tenpai on the 7. Well, they didn't... Oh, and it pays out immediately. Wow. Further bludgeoning that person down a little bit further, which feels really sad, but... I mean, technically, they still have a chance if they get a Yakuman. I believe.
I mean, we have 2 pairs here that could be the beginning of a 4 concealed triplet. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time.
True, it's true.
I wonder if someone's gotten a Yakuman already.
I feel like we might see it in the general chat if that's the case, but
I
I'm
mean,
not
yeah,
sure.
I think they would let us know.
Every player's hand looks actually pretty decent. Oh, that's another Dora for QETC. That's a strong hand now.
There are a lot of ways this hand can progress too. You can maybe even cheat us the 5, 6, 7 here to make it all simples. There are a lot of options. Ooh, another pair.
That's perfect. They dropped the South. They've cleaned themselves out of no terminals. I mean, no honors, and we'll see if they can keep that way.
Let me switch to the last dealer. By the way, this is South 4. It's gonna be all or nothing. 2 people here poised to take second and first.
I feel like it could be anybody's game right here, due to, well, it's most likely one of 3 persons' games right now, but we'll see.
Ooh,
That
Mongoludos
open-
collecting a lot of Binzu.
Yeah, that open means that, yes, they are indeed going Tanyao all simples, which will be a fun little route. And Sentry realizes that they now need to pick up
Ooh.
speed or else they might fall behind.
Yeah, Mungo's not going for the full flush, but this is a... Is it potentially... Yeah, I think it's a bit far away from pure straight.
Full flush, yeah. Yeah, it might happen if they hit... All
From
they
the
need to do
pure
is hit the
straight.
4. They just need the 4. We'll see.
Yeah, they need to forward another pair, so that's why it's a bit tricky. If you get the 2 when you just go for it, and yeah, this is Tenpai, not quite. I mean, but now
Not
you
quite.
can actually
That
drop it for the pure straight.
That is perfect. That's
The
exactly
thing
what
is,
they
you
kinda
cannot
wanted.
open for the pure straight because it won't be enough points. Although the second
No.
is enough, actually. The second is good enough, right?
Second is good enough, but if you're right here, this close, I'm not sure I could turn it down. It's just, it's so tantalizingly close.
It's true.
If they have the restraint to keep it, though, I'll be very impressed and also proud if they win. Oh, QETC makes the switch there, so now they don't have to use the 4s other than
Ooh,
for a
this
double.
is big. This is big because now it's painful, potential, pure straight. We'll see if they decide to reach it.
If they reach it, that's a lot of money.
Ooh,
Yep,
that's a lot of
enough
money. So yeah, now the 4-7, reach painful at the very least, and with a 4 drop, this could be all the money.
All the marbles.
Yeah.
Anything's possible.
Ooh,
Oh my, another
that's-
fold!
That's
And that's another
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
And
5-8.
another Tenpai. Everyone's Tenpai here.
Oh my
5,
god!
8, 4-7, 5-5. So many Tenpais. Who's gonna hit it first?
And whoever
Oh,
hits
yeah.
it first is getting first no matter what. Oh my, they're all big hands.
They're all big hand, yeah.
Well, I guess it's not too big for Sentry, but they get the repeat. It doesn't matter.
Oh, but that's
Oh,
Sumo! The best case
Sumo!
scenario, this hand is huge. Reach,
Wow.
painful, pure, straight. With 1 Uda as well. That's gonna be a Hanuman, I think.
That's
Yes, this is Hanuman, a
huge.
huge win for Moogle, and even knocks Sentry into. No, it does not knock Sentry into third.
Third.
Luckily.
Almost. So
Almost,
close.
so close. So yeah,
They had
that's,
two more Uras somehow.
that's a big comeback for Moogle. From second all the way into first with so many points ahead too. That's gonna be huge for their tournament
think-
standing here.
I think they all played great. Just, man, that is one wild hand.
What a Sumo with the Uda even to make him Mangan. And yeah, Mongol is gonna take first with 27.2 positive. Sentry still takes a positive here, even though that big hit puts them down a little bit, but still 2.8. QTC only a -8, not too bad, but Ailey sadly with the -42, that's gotta be rough.
They're gonna need a huge hand to counter that one back later.
Yeah, and let's see now. There's still some matches for us to watch here. There are a lot of pauses.
There were a lot of pauses, so I'm not sure how many matches remain.
Do we have they all start at the same time? Who do we want to see? Let's watch Mobileye again and Panda Pfizer, because Panda Pfizer also has commentated one of these with me.
I see.
Yeah, Panda Pfizer helped in the side stream. It was actually the expert stream. We did 2 streams on the first one, and Panda Pfizer was hosting the second one.
Oh, that's kind of exciting. Are you
Oh,
talking about the tournament you just had?
I think
then?
this literally just ended. No, the first edition, 2020.
Oh, okay.
This just ended. Panda Pfizer
Wow,
got first, 26.5. Mobileye got second, 5.3.
What a time to turn in.
Yeah, SG4E minus 9.4, and Killer HUD, sadly, 2600 negative, minus 42.4. Do we still have games?
Well, I guess we get to pick another one then.
We do still have games. Let's try this one with you, Mika and Rampy.
Sure. We get to see Ramp one more time. He seemed like a good player.
Yes. One players in the chat. Very happy. Right, let me switch in. We are in South 3. There's a Ricci. There's a there's a Sumo.
Okay. I was about to say this is a very close game, and then they just sumo. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ipatsu, perhaps?
Reach Sumo Dora 2. That's gonna be a Mungan. No matter regardless of Ipatsu or not, it is Mungan. So 32,400, and is now very close between first and second. And it's going to be the last dealership. Kinetic maybe. It's going to be the last dealer with 19,500, hoping to make a comeback here.
A nice little double pickup for their Shimo. We'll see if they can do anything with that. Oh, they go open with it.
I think this is gonna be a half flush push. They do have nice shapes for the half flush, although it's still 3 away at the very max.
I'm a little afraid they're not gonna get enough blocks for it, but we'll see.
Oof, Ramp in the chat saying I made a very big mistake in this match. I wonder if we're gonna be able to see it.
Hopefully it already happened for their sake, but we'll see in a moment.
Do you want me to turn away? I can choose another one.
It's a good pickup for dealer though. 5, 6, 7. It's perfect. They just need to clean up these little honors, and hopefully they can get themselves to a nice hand.
I was earlier in the match, they say. But yeah, let's see about this hand. If the South player can make it a comeback. I cannot read those kanji sadly, but we try.
Yeah, I can't read that kanji either. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Yui Mika, also a longtime player that I've known, played in a Saki-style relay tournament. It was my first tournament, actually. The second tournament, all the way back in 2019, I want to say. Long time ago.
Oh, they dropped the 5 too. Huh. I'm not too certain what their Yaku is going to be just yet, but I believe they got a pathway ahead of them.
It's gonna be K10 only? Formal Tenpai? No Yaku?
We'll see.
We'll see. With what they make of it.
And Ramp gets themselves to 3, so their hand starts to come together actually now.
Yeah, this is 2 away, but potential for a vehicle. Pure double sequence. With 1 Dora as well. You don't need much though, you just need to win. You just need to win.
Dealer's hand is now dangerously close. Sadly, that 2 leads kind of to free 10, so I don't know if they use that or not. They work themselves down on the suit. That's fair.
Rampy here could make a switch for pure straight if they decide. No, oh wait, they did not keep the 8. That's a valid choice.
Yeah. Yui though got the 1, 2, 3 right there. That's great.
So wait, what's the Yaku here? What am I missing?
They're gonna believe really hard in a Rishon. That's the Yaku.
Whoa, Saki player?
Yeah. They're gonna Saki their way out here,
Oh,
or
Kinechico
perhaps
can-
they're waiting for last tile. I don't know yet.
Kinechico could choose a single tile wait here. I don't know if I agree with this because you have so many triplets to upgrade.
It's true. They actually might see the red come out from ramp, but I think you could hold
No,
off.
in
It
first
would be
place you don't
understandable.
discard this. I don't think you discard this.
You don't think you drop the red?
No,
Yeah,
not in Millennials. You don't see any of them. You can't do it.
Yeah, it is very spooky.
Maybe a new player, maybe it's a tournament nurse, but yeah, that hand is no Yaku.
Yeah. I just want to believe that they're gonna draw the E. Oh no, they can't draw these. Can they draw the 2 dot? No, they can't draw that either. There's no ability to con. That is an issue.
Handshaking T GIF.
Maybe they just really believe in Tenpai Exhaust. I'm not too certain.
Well, I mean, technically, Ramp cannot get Tenpai anymore unless Ramp draws exactly Tenpai and also waits on red, which is, I think, very unlikely. And we see
True.
another
Oh,
Ricci
the Ricci
here.
from Yui.
Oh, and it is a 3-sided Itsu wait, just like we saw
That's
from
fantastic.
Balloodles. 369.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna see the Tsumo on?
Oh,
Ooh,
oh no.
What do you do? What do you do?
Don't do it.
Scary, scary.
It's not safe.
Okay.
Oh, they
Avoided.
dodged it. Whew.
They live. For now. Really has to hold that. Oh, and the same
Oh my
thing
god, they
happens!
sumo? Oh my god, 2 Itsus back to back.
2
That's
Itsu
a dream.
Tsumos, Pinfu. Reach Pinfu Tsumo, that's going to be the manga. Not enough for Hanuman no Ura this time.
It's a
About a
shame,
20%
but
chance.
it's still
I mean, that helps a lot though, because you go
yeah,
from
it helps a ton.
Yeah, because you go from 4th with minus, so you're up 12k plus the 5 from placement. So this could be potentially tournament saving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You would have
If you
never
get the
let-
4th here, that hurts. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the Kaguya player says, I would never let your red dragon go. A bit unfortunate that you ended up no 10, but I mean, it happens. I've done it many times before, even though I am a master player. Anyways, Randy with the first place plus 16. Kaguya with the second place plus 5. Still pretty good. Yui manages to save themselves from 4th with that incredible Tsumo. And Kinechiku unfortunately got hit with the full brand of that Itsu Mangan. Has to pay 4,000 and go to 4th. Unfortunate minus 30.5.
Now I'm curious to see how many games are left existing.
It's gonna be
None.
3.
Oh no, there we go. Okay. They might almost soon hit the next what's the word? Time block. So hopefully these games end quickly.
We'll take a break regardless. To switch in commentary, but yeah, we'll begin when that begins.
Yep.
Please wait warmly. Tiles are loading. All right. And ooh, we have our first negative
wow.
that we've seen. Chato
That
with
is-
minus 20k. That is unfortunate. I wonder what happened here. Yakuman?
Perhaps? Or just a lot of repeats, perhaps. Also, I love that name, Sumo.
Just sumo. Yes. We have Suizo Eater Mopol, and is the current dealer in 3rd with 31.4. It's actually still enough to be positive. We have Sumo with 1st, 6,200 ahead of 2nd, who is Suizo Eater, leader of the Northern Virginia Club, has played in quite a few other tournaments, and yeah, we'll see what comes out of this. Chato, unfortunately, even the best hand could not get him out of 4th. I think if it's Yakuman direct hit, which is not happening, it would be
That would be life-saving if they got a Yakuman direct hit, yes. Are Are double Yakumons on in this format?
They are not.
Okay, so yes, that is another ruling out. Oh, they killed a 1, 2, 3 shape. It looks like from Mopal.
Yeah, they
Trying
might
to
be
go
hoping for
hard
like
shove.
for more value somehow.
True. Yeah, they could be going for a shove of Tanya. Oh wow, they are rewarded.
Are we seeing something?
Maybe. It's impossible. There's 5 tiles left. They can't do it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Could
But
still
it is
be-
really fun to think about.
Could still technically be son uncle.
Wow, they got it.
They got it last second.
Wow, that is hilarious.
I don't think it's gonna come out, but it's still very funny to see it. Unless we
Wow.
see. Oh my goodness, it came!
Oh
It
my
came!
god, Sumo!
The son uncle is on. Excuse me.
Oh, that's heartbreaking for that. They're like, oh, the 4s were just safe. What happened in
did we
between
just
that?
see? What did we just see?
They swap places, 3rd to 2nd. Oh, that's a tile.
Yeah, Chato has Dora 2 Dragon, but still, you need something really huge to come back. But yeah, no, what I just saw was that was something else. That was heartbreaking, gut wrenching, soul crushing, all of those things.
Nice little triple 1 bamboos though for Suzo. We'll see if they keep it that shape. They might go outside all the way though. We'll see.
Yeah, this might be a nice full half outside hand. I mean, any win here, you take it. You just need the Yaku.
Yeah, I mean, anything they get gives them first. They're done. They're happy. They're like, GG, shake my hand. They're like, thank God.
Mm-hmm. God, I think if you look up the definition of flow, you just see like a quick GIF of that right there.
Yeah, perhaps so. Oh, nice double red though for Chato. Wow, they have a. Oh god, they might be Chitoi. They probably are actually.
Wait, who? Oh, Chato. Yeah.
Yeah, they might be shoving Chitoi. I could. Oh yeah, with the 1 keep, most likely.
Yeah, Chato, you're gonna be playing Kingmaker. I mean, technically, it does help with the more points you have. That's less points you're down, but it's gonna be rough here. I mean, it could also be just collecting the pairs for the triplets.
It's true. It's true. It'd be very interesting if Chato got Chitoi and Damad it, and just stealth hit one of these players.
It would be kind of like playing Kingmaker.
Exactly.
You don't really get to choose, but
Yeah, I was like, you don't really get to choose, but it's still kind of in your ballpark. Oh, there's the whites. Chato decides to take it this time. Okay.
so what is the saving grace here? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't
They're gonna
think
have
it's
to
enough for
con.
anything.
They're gonna have to
yeah.
get 14 Dora.
Yeah. 12 Dora would do it.
Yeah, 12 Dora, sorry. If they start seeing 12 Dora on the field, I think everybody on the table won't really know what to do with their lives anymore.
I think unfortunately, a Yakuman Sumo is still not enough.
No, I don't believe
It's
so.
still
Not
not
when
enough.
you're minus 20.
It's still not enough to get third. It's very
If
tragic.
they were dealer, I think it might be enough, but either way, you would repeat on dealer.
Yakuman calculations. There is a Tenpai, not actually. No Tenpai for Suizu. It is Tenpai, but no Yaku.
Yeah, they can't take it.
Just can't do it.
Just can't do it.
But over time you get there.
Ooh, that's annoying. It feels really bad to draw tiles near your Tenpai tile. Like, oh, can't we just... Oh,
You
Doesn't
can't win
work
on that. Doesn't work yet.
oh, Palm? Okay. Chato just needs to somehow con some of these and get crazy value.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but no, there's a Tenpai here for Mopal. I guess there could be a second shot at Yakuman.
Yes, it's possible. Hypothetically, Mopal could bring someone down enough that Chato could come back to third.
So the thing is, while I have seen Dyson, Big Three Dragons Yakuman into Tenho, it's impossible to happen because it's the last round.
That is true. That's a Riichi from Sumo, and Suzo actually has a live Tenpai this time, looking for the 2 bamboo.
That's gonna be Sumo's Riichi with 6-9. Wait a second. Furiten?
Yeah.
No run here.
Huh.
Wait. Oh, no.
Wait.
Okay, that was an 8-pin. Yeah, that was not that was not
Yeah,
run.
yeah.
So yeah, we have
Got confused.
we
for a
have 3
second.
Tenpais here. 6-9. We have the 2-3, and
Suzo's-
we have the... Oh yeah, breaks away the Tenpai because you're already in first. Figure second is good enough. You don't want to deal into third and get third yourself. Pretty
Yeah.
smart.
Also, when you're seeing what Chato is doing, you can't help but get a little scared. You're like, oh, what's going on over here? And the
here's a
sumo from Mobile.
So yeah, so it's gonna be another one because it does not end even if you're first.
It might be small, but I mean that doesn't really matter. It's a Riichi stick on top of Honpa. Mobile's happy. They're first place. And honestly, they have a nice starting hand, really. And so
Potential
does
for a mid
Chato, but it's not a strong hand. It's just a quick one.
Yeah, but the thing is, you might be able to go Solanko, and yeah, they don't even take it.
Yeah, wow. They're doing the math, and they're like, I need a lot more than this, and then I can understand that.
This match is already ended. I'm not sure when the next one begins, but we'll take a break regardless. And yeah, it's unfortunate. We did not consider the fact that 75 minutes might not be enough, and that
It's surprising somehow.
yeah, a round could end could end after the next one started. I guess it's a bit unfortunate. I think if people cannot play all their games because of this, I would simply allow them to play with the subs or whoever's left.
That makes sense. That seems fair. Mobile's hand is somehow progressing smoothly right along, and probably to the dismay of everyone else on the table. That is unfortunate, though, to see the 9, 8, 7 in a row. Yeah, the emote there is very telling of their mood on that. Oh, they take the 6, though. Might be leading to a Furry 10 due to that 7 drop, but still a nice pickup. Oh, they get triple 5s? Wow, that's quite nice. If they pick up a 6 bamboo right now, they get a 3-sided weight. Though that is kind of hard to do when Sumo has 6 of the 6 bamboos. But we'll see.
Yep, looks like all the matches have ended before the round started, so that's good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Great. So we know this one will end probably in this hand.
It might. I mean, we're like 5 minutes behind.
That is true. That's true.
All right.
I'm not sure how Mobile's gonna win with Sumo just stealing all their tiles.
I mean, we have seen the Sun Uncle before. All right, there's a Riichi waiting on the 7 pin. 2 left of them. They're Dora.
2 left. That's true. Yeah. And they've both been dropped, once by Chato and once by Mobile. Maybe they believe in Dora theory and it will bite them.
Oh, but the Imatsumo!
Imatsumo, my bad. That's pretty easy.
That's gonna be the Mongan for Tsumo in their last style that they needed.
And that actually flips it. They get first.
Yeah, they do get the first. Wait, does that
and the
make
sad part
Suzo...
is...
No, it does not. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Suzo gets third, though. It's sad, but...
Wait, is this still... I think this is still a positive third. Surprisingly.
Potentially.
Yeah, but that is a big loss of points from the, like, third to first. That is a 20-point loss from simply the placements. But yeah, Tsumo gonna be first with 30.2. Mopo gonna be second with 14.6. Suizo third with 3.8, even though it's a third because the massive point lead. And Chato, unfortunately, with minus 68.6. That might be it for their tournament life, barring something crazy happening.
Potentially.
rough cut.
Or this is just their handicap they put on themselves to go crazy for the next few games.
It's gonna be demon mode, demon mahjong mode. And with that, I think these are all the matches. Let's go back to the webcams here. Thank you so much, Overlord Whale, for commentating here with me. We're gonna be switching commentary in a bit. You have any last words for us before you go?
Sure. Thank you for having me for one. It was great to play, commentate in this. It was a good time. All I gotta really say is charity's a fantastic thing. I'm gonna donate after this, and I think everyone else should do too. Charity is very important, especially when it comes to medical stuff in general. And thirdly and lastly, there will be a Whale Cup this year, or next year in March. That's it.
All right. Well, thanks for letting us know. When you have more details, let us know. I'll be glad to promote it for you. And yeah, that's it. We will go on a short break here as we switch commentary as the matches get started, and we'll be right back. Thank you so much, Whale.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Extra Life Open 2022. The third match is about to start for everybody. We got a minute and a half on the clock. I just want to have a quick announcement. The Heavenly Council of Sanzo has told me directly that if you donate, you will have better flow in your matches, in your tiles. And for legal reasons, that's a joke, by the way. But still, you could donate to a green cause, and I think honestly that should bring you better luck, right?
Yeah, with legally questionable flow.
Yeah,
is still flow.
And by the way, now I have with me Mini Matt here.
I'm grateful and honored to be here for the Extra Life Open 2022. Such a good cause. Some amazing matches so far. The craziest South Fours I've ever seen. And we still have more coming up.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah, the $3 triggers. We did get 2 donations during the break. We got a donation from Overlord Whale for $50, and we got a 25 from Pandaphizer, who we just saw was also commentating on the first year. I don't remember. Yeah, second year was just Mad and I. So yeah, if you haven't heard of Extra Life, raising money to save children's lives to help afford life-saving medicine and medical equipment. Some of the best hospitals in the world and in the US and Canada are being benefited by this charity. They have been around for a really long time. They're a great charity. So if you have a chance, if you want to, if you can, please donate, because it helps so much. Every little bit counts, even if it's just $5 or however much you can. And yeah, thank you so much. We do have 2 stretch goals. At 1500, I'll do a 12-hour marathon mahjong stream on
That's
Monday.
huge.
And if we hit 2K, I will do a Saki song cover. I'll try my best to make some good content.
Yo, let's go. Yeah,
But-
donations always appreciated, never required, but it's for a great cause, and there's some cool donation incentives.
And yeah, so this is gonna be the 3rd Hanchan. We're doing 6 Hanchans today. And Matt will be my commentator for the last 4 of them. So let's get it right into a match. We have a match here.
Let's go.
By the way, the music is a Fast Fall by Lifeformed. I believe it's I believe we have permission to use it. So that's that. And yeah, without further ado, we have Rathasas here with a pretty good one away here on the 4
Yeah.
and the 7. To kick
Fast
things
fall,
off.
more like a fast hand. We're getting there real quick.
Mhm.
Maybe just a couple away. You'd love to see that on your dealership, right? Anything you can do to get that extended dealership, get a little extra points, keep your hands going, always feels good. We do have some good formations around the table as well, though. Over on north side, they have a pretty great 1-1-2-2-3-4. Kind of angling to... Ooh. Pinfu 2 Dora, perhaps? Might be a little hard with a double pair, but... Could this actually be Ryan Peiko? That might be the dream. With that 3, probably not. But this hand is really shaping up. Cutting the 1 to maybe pivot to Tanyao.
Yeah, there are a few possibilities here. The ideal draw, I believe, now is... Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
That's pretty
That
good.
is Senpai on the 5, depending on the way. I mean, you might just want to take this with the Ricci because you can't win it otherwise.
Yeah, going straight in there. Great call with double Dora. You want to be the first one to get that hand going. Hope you can hit that before anyone else. But Sparkle Bill has a 10-pie potential here. We'll see if they choose to wait for maybe the Pinfu improvement. And it looks like they might be going that route, especially under a Ricci. It's a little scary to Ricci with a one-sided weight.
Raf here, drawing a lot of Pinzu. South might be safe enough for them to decide to push, but it is the Ipatsu turn. Yeah. Okay, Raf decides to push with the South. And now on a fast track for a half flush as dealer would be very deadly.
Yeah, this is going to be a big hand one way or another. Bill, thinking about the 6, considering the safety, not a lot of pins in the discard, decides to push forward anyway.
Yeah, that could have proved deadly, but yeah, it worked out, I guess.
5's a great pickup if you're looking to stay safe.
Ooh, decides to change it up a bit, perhaps hoping to get a nice 2-sided weight or something. And we have another donation. Let me see that one. From
thank you
Wild
for that.
and putting my money where my joke is. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $5. Saving kids' lives $5 at a time. Thank you so much. Ooh, and the 3-mon here. That's the land.
And
That's
they
gonna be
push, and that's
huge.
gonna kill. And that's
Is that-
huge.
Is that manga? That's not manga, no, but it's still a pretty huge hand with a 340.
5,200. You know, not quite that 8,000 from the manga, but you never turn down 30k at the end of East 1.
I mean, yeah, kicking things off with anything more than like 330 is already incredible.
Absolutely. This is a pretty good start for Lin as well. Angling towards Tanyao, there's definitely a world where this turns into Pinfu as well, but with that 2, who knows? Bill sitting there with a Dora and some nice shapes, a couple 1-2s. You don't love having the one-sided formations, but it's better than having no formations at all.
Ooh, oh, Lin had a pretty interesting hand there with 2 pairs and 2 concealed triplets, but decided to discard one of their pairs.
Yeah, there's a... The dream when you have that is like Tanyao Sananko or something, right? But as dealer, going for the stable hand, the faster one, I totally respect it.
For sure.
And looking around the table, like, nobody really has an untenable hand. All of these could get to 10 pi.
Sparklebill decides to throw away the pair after drawing the 1-2, perhaps hoping for the mixed triple sequence on the 1-2-3, but now they don't have a pair for their hand. The issue.
Yeah, it's gonna come down. It's gonna be really important for them to draw a pair before they commit to going for the Sanshoku or not. Dropping the 4. Conning these 3s here carries a lot of risk, and we don't necessarily know if there's a huge potential reward from it yet, so I respect holding it. Plus, with the 2, you have the potential of 2, 3, 4, and then 3 3s.
Yeah, you have a lot of potential here just by keeping it, the Okuri-kan, as it is called, keeping a kan in your hand as a triplet and maybe something else is pretty useful. Because it is
We
one
have
right
that.
now.
We have that pickup for Bill, getting kind of close to a Ipeko there.
No kan being called. Here's a pair, but not a great one for Sparklebill.
But their hand is definitely starting to take shape. We're getting to that point where it's only a matter of time before someone picks up that last little tile they need. And I think it's going to be interesting when we get there. Because when you get this late into the hand, you know, past the middle of the second row of discards, it's kind of when you start getting scared of how much the value of the Richis are going to be. Because people have had time to shape their hands, aim them towards the highest value they think they can get from it. So I'm interested to see what happens when the first player gets there and pulls the trigger.
Draw comes, draw goes. Sparklebill is still one away. The critical draw here is the 3-pin.
Ooh, Adora, that's so scary to see at this point. Gonna hold on to it. It is interesting. They're Ishan 10 if they can... Are they? Maybe not. Lin might be 2 away, but if they can use that Dora as a dealer hand, Tanyao, Dora, Richi, big stuff. But Bill does get to that Richi first.
And
And
now
if
you
this-
really don't want to con.
Yeah, this is kind of scary. Oh, interesting. There's a little bit of Yakuman potential here, but it might require the 7 cut, and that's a scary place to be. Do you have the strength of will to deny a potential in-tournament Yakuman and refuse to cut a Dora?
Ooh, the 7. Yeah, I mean, you can still cut the 3. You can probably still cut the second 3. I mean, you can probably still cut the 3 and knock on. But yeah, it's kind of scary here. You don't want to drop the Dora.
When the second Richi hits.
Lemon is
Oh, that Dora! The Dora would be a double Roan.
No, there's no double
There's head
ones
bump in
this
tournament
one.
though,
Yeah,
right?
there's head bump,
Right,
yeah.
right.
So it would go to Sparklebill if it's Lin, and to Raph if it's Ailey.
Very interesting. But we don't see that 7 drop here in most worlds, right? 2 players are Richi around you. Dropping the Dora is a terrifying prospect.
Yeah, and while Sparklebill has a 4 as an out as well, oof, and now a 3/6 Tenpai. Oh, but no Yaku for Ailey, just hoping to get the Kaiten. There's still 1-7 for Raf Tutsumo and 1-4 for Sparkle Bill.
Yeah, let's see what these last two draws are. The
Sansa.
3. Oh
Ooh.
no.
What do you discard? What do you discard? Be careful.
Yeah, this is a critical cut. Potentially even game deciding in
okay.
some cases. Great cut.
Great cut.
Right.
Yeah, sadly the two of bamboo there is not 7 pairs because it needs to be 7 different pairs.
Ooh, yeah, that was such a beautiful looking hand, but sometimes you get to that point where it just never quite materializes. But still, losing 3,000 is better than the alternative there. And we're already to East 3. This game is going at a very quick pace.
What happened? Oh, sorry, I clicked on something.
Interesting hand here for dealer. It's kind of in that weird, close to a flush, but probably not close enough to force it. But with that 9 draw, it becomes a very appealing choice. Holding onto that door as long as possible before cutting it. If we do see that
Sparkle.
dealer half flush.
Sparkle builds his hand. It could be much more than a half flush, although it could not, given the 9 in West's hand. But still, it's always
Yeah,
always
I
something
didn't
to
even
see.
think about that. But Gates, you are
Gates.
right.
The gates
We're
to
seeing a
heaven.
lot of like almost, you know, if you squint your eyes a little and dare to dream, kind of Yakuman looking hands.
Mhm.
I would be so hype if that hit. But looking at Lin's hand, I do not think there's going to be the time in this particular scenario.
Mhm.
Lin getting very, very close to Tenpai. Some value in Eileen's hand, not quite as close. And Wrath getting there, still lagging behind a little bit. Lin draws a 5. How will they change their formations? They are in Tenpai. They're deciding to go for the Dama 10. I respect it.
Ooh, this hand.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Bill
if
could
you,
be in for a lot of points here.
God, if you get to West, you have a 3-6. If you get to 3-6, you have a one West way, which is so hard to block against.
And as dealer, the value of this hand is going to explode.
Yeah, because the close half flush is worth so many more points. And
Lamming that 7, no fear. The other one dropped very recently. If you're going to get it out of your hand, it's great to do it now.
And by the way, Lin, not reaching because this hand is not at the ideal shape you want, and there's also a potential for upgrading with the 5-mon or a mixed triple sequence.
Definitely. And it looks like Bill is going to make the call, going to try to accelerate things here a little bit. Picking up the triple 1s. Picking up the triple 9s. Cutting the 5. Tenpai.
Yeah, 3, 6, 9, although it's only 3, 6, realistically. And even more realistically, it's only the 6. Because all the 3s are in the wall. But there could still be a Tsumo.
And now Bill can't see this. We do have the privileged information that Lin has the 2, 3, 4, so it's unlikely the 3 will be cut there.
Also,
And
if
over
the-
on South Side, they have 3, 4 as well, so we might be looking at drawing a 6 here to get this finished.
Yeah, and this hand also has the upside of if someone drops the West, you can pawn it to wait on and discard 4 that is safe against the Ricci to wait on 5-8, but it doesn't matter. Raf gets a
Nice
Nipa
Sumo.
Sumo in East 3, and that's gonna be a huge hit to Sparkle Bill, who's already in 4th.
Incredible. So focused on what was going on. Missed Wrath sneaking in with the big Hanuman.
What
Huge points.
is with the pure straight Sumos in this game? We have seen so many in this tournament. We have seen so many that maybe this is the pure straight tournament.
It's a blessed day. Speaking of which, Bill getting a chance here to make back some of those points, opening with double Dora and some very usable formations. That hand could potentially, for all those Cheetoy enjoyers in chat, it is a direction that Bill's hand might go. Ricci, Cheetoy, Dora, Dora.
Yeah, but this hand is early enough that you might just take the 4, the 7, or the one of these pawns, especially the more isolated ones, the 3 so and the 4.
Definitely. I'm very interested to see how this Ooh. Choice here to keep the 3. that puts the 2-3-4-4 in kind of an interesting place. I think Bill really wants to see a 5. Meanwhile, other hands are starting to come together as well. Wrath is just moving, schmoving, grooving, trying to get this game to go as fast as it can. When you're in first place by a pretty decent amount, you just want the game over as soon as possible before a big blowout happens. But Lynn is very, very close.
Oh, another 7 prize
10-5.
potential.
A
Ailey here,
wonderful
one
day
away.
for Cheetoy lovers.
Yes, I rejoice.
If you like pairs, this is the day of Mahjong for you. And there it is. There's the Tenpai.
So yeah, it's
Reaching.
Tenpai on 8 mon only. There is a Suji trap here.
Chi accelerating the hand, trying to take advantage of those 2 Dora with Tanyao before this hand ends, recognizing that with the Ricci on the table, time is limited.
Mm-hmm.
Cutting the 3 there, scared to drop the 2.
The 1 mon is safe here. Ailey still 1 away.
Oh, and
Full
now that
potential.
3 is a big landmine.
Yeah, and there's only 1 tile to Tsumo or to draw here for everybody, and the 8 mons are not coming off of Ailey's hand.
Yeah, this is... Oh, no.
Yeah, the 3-6 here will deal into Raph, who is in South. It's a pretty cheap hand, all things considered, but still, your hand has so much value. You don't wanna deal into that when you wanna win.
Absolutely, and Bill does sniff out the danger there. Great cut on the 2. Oh, nice 5 draw. But this is a...
Yeah,
This is a
this 5
decision-making
draw.
number,
Yeah,
JD.
do you? Ooh, interesting. Still salvages it.
Great choices being made here at the Mahjong table. 2 was safe earlier. Gonna drop it again.
Yeah, because the 6 saw is not perfectly safe against the Ricci, so.
Cutting the 2. Deciding to play for safety.
And here it is. Now, Sparkle has another way to win this hand.
Yeah, they did some absolutely great maneuvering of their hand here.
Mhm.
Playing around the Ricci, finding another way to get back into a position to get some points. The pawn comes down.
Ooh, and this is gonna
What
be
is the
through
cut?
the
2-3!
Sanzo!
And that's going to do it. Wrath is going to pick up a pretty small hand via get me out of this game special.
Yeah, yeah. Please let me out. I don't see any Dora. I am scared. I will win this hand. I am still in
Yeah.
first though. So
Please excavate me from this terrifying game. Wow, look at those honor tiles over at South. East, East, South, South, Red, Red.
yeah,
Pretty
no, this
decent chance for a
this hand is half
double-
flush at minimum, but there could be
triple
a,
Yakuhai half flush Toy Toy is really achievable here. The completed 5, 6,
what
7.
a deadly incantation.
Yeah. Oh, Wrath's hand is very good too.
Sparkle's
strong
hand
hands
is good too. I mean, it looks like so many people going half flush.
Definitely, this is a round where everybody drew good. Interestingly enough, the red dragons are gridlocked,
Mhm.
which may lead to some problems later down the line. But really, any of these hands could turn into something terrifying.
Ooh, look at this draw. For Lynn, perfect draw.
Oh,
And
Bill
now,
has
one away in many ways here. Wait,
yeah,
is
it's
it one
only a
away?
matter of
Oh my
time.
goodness, these are a lot of wins here. That's a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
wins.
actually terrifying. The West pickup.
Oh, the
What are
North.
these hands we've been seeing today? All of these hands with Yakuman potential, but that North draw, honestly, maybe came at the best time for Lynn. They can abandon the hope on getting all the wins before they get that idea too far into their head.
I would just like to point out that this is the best Ishanten for this hand is Cheetoy Half Flush, which is guaranteed Mangan at the very least.
That's real good. You don't turn that down on a day.
I dream of these hands.
Great draw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ishan 10 for in the best world Ricci Pinfu with a 3-sided weight.
Mm-hmm.
Acceleration from North also wants to get out of this hand.
Oh, and the West Red are going to never come out for Sparkle Bill, unfortunately.
It's an extremely tragic situation.
Yeah, all the 5's now gone as well. Lin cannot draw it if they're hoping for the Menhon Chitoy. 7 parts half flush.
And we're rapidly accelerating to that showdown.
Alright, with the South, we might see a switch to Toy half flush.
And that, unfortunately, also means that Sparklebill and Lin are just never going to complete their hands. They're going to end up waiting.
It would be very funny if they are both waiting on the West and Red for half flush hands. That is, tragic / funny.
Yeah. You can see it from the commentary booth, but at the table, both of them can't possibly know the unfortunate reality of the situation here. And with North rapidly coming close to completing the hand, we might just see another one where a small hand takes it and we move on to the next round. Raph,
Ooh.
however, is getting that reachy.
I don't know if this is a Ricci. Oh, it is! Raph, no fear.
Yeah, they
The
see that
Sixth Sense.
three-sided weight.
Ooh, that one is
tantalizing Ricci.
tempting! It's scary! Ooh. Manages to
Defense.
stay alive. Defense.
Especially when it's the dealer that reached, that's when you really got to ask yourself, is it worth taking this risk on a day? And smartly, the decision was no.
Right, because you're second. You don't want to end up in a position where you're fighting for second and then you can't even reach Raph.
Especially fighting on a hand that's just going to be worth 1,000 if you hit it anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, 7 draw.
What is
Still
the
thinking real
choice?
carefully.
Ooh, break standby.
Interesting. Maybe maneuvering their hand for more value or deciding the 7 was just a little too dangerous.
Yeah, the 8-man is safe against Wrath, and when you don't see your tile and you don't draw your tile for 8 draws, you gotta be thinking something's happening.
Oh no, that was so tragic. After the 8 dropped, then
The West game
Lin cut the West.
gives them another safe tile in the West. I mean, 4 is guaranteed safe from everybody, so it makes sense. The West is still, yeah, guaranteed safe. No 13 orphans here.
Yeah, everyone just very smartly playing it around Ratharichi. You do not want to play into first place dealer Ricci when everyone else is
Oh,
Maybe
the
not-
deal
Oh, what a
with
draw,
the Sparkle
no!
Belt from Ruff. This hand is huge, and it's Holte as well. The last
Incredible.
tile under the Reaver. C2N and half flush for Mangan. Incredible.
super good maneuvering of the hand by Sparklebill. Adeptly dodges around the danger, puts their hand back into a Mangan, gets those points. Great play. Bringing them up close to being able to punch into second. Actually, no, they are second. I can't read. No, I still can't read. They are in third. Welcome to Mahjong illiteracy.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing I do know is true
Yes.
is that this game is already in South 2. We're rapidly approaching the conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Players are going to have to start really fighting to get back into third, from third to second and first, if they want to get those nice points moving on in the tournament.
Yeah, Lin here has a pretty good looking hand. You have the potential for the mixable sequence Dora 1. It could be a pretty huge hand if they draw like the 6-0, and then you get the mixable sequence. It could be a lot here.
Yeah, it could definitely be worth quite a bit.
Oh, that is a pair.
Bill's hand actually very, very close. Basically just an E2 already. If they draw the 8 of characters, they're going to be real happy pressing that button.
Mm-hmm. And Ailey still quite a bit away. Probably not going to be the winner of this hand with no Dora to speak of. Ooh, they do decide to call Chi, going for the all samples, keep their second.
I respect that play a lot, maybe recognizing what you were saying, that it was going to be hard for them to push this hand to a lot of value to get it any faster, so just deciding to take the open Tanyao and try to accelerate the game to completion before they lose their position.
The thing is that even still, it's not that great because you're still 2 away from Tenpai and you still have value, and you're kind of out of luck if you draw the 1 pin.
Bill deciding to call just to get into Tenpai here. Itsu Dora. And yeah, as mentioned in chat, it's true. 27-32, not that big of a gap. If Bill does push in towards second, it's basically as good as pushing in towards first. This is a game that could go in a lot of directions. But what we do know from our eye in the sky here in the booth is that 2 of those 8s are currently locked up in Eileen's hand.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is going to be Tenpai for Eileen.
Which means those 2 8s are never going to drop. So Bill is looking at a 2 out here out of 30 tiles left in the wall. It's possible.
It is possible.
We'll see if they get there.
Thing is, Lin also wants it now, so that's not coming out of Lin's hand. And I do think Lin's here with Dora.
The 8.
Ooh, I mean,
does it drop? It's
well, Ref is Ref. I don't know if it drops.
Yeah, Ref's defensive play is so strong, recognizing the danger.
Ooh, Dora 2 now for Lin. I think Lin seeing Dora 2. Oh, okay.
Sumo!
Yeah, it's Sumo for Dylan, okay? I was gonna say that Lin might be tempted to reach you on 4th place, Dora 2. But yeah, unfortunately for Lin, that hand is not to be, as you would say.
Exactly, and Eiley got exactly what they wanted from that. A quick hand to move the button 1 more to the right, just to get the game accelerated, make sure no crazy comebacks are happening. But if there is one to be had, it's here in South 3 Sparkleville's dealership. They're in the best position out of anyone to upset the table and swoosh on into first. This hand, though, is going to take a little maneuvering to get there. It's not a bad one, but it is going to take some critical draws to get it to that pinfu shape that it looks like it's heading towards.
I'm liking Ailey's hand here.
Oh.
Yeah, with a 4K difference, whatever this hand becomes, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, that...
And I think that, yeah, that Chi seals the deal on the half-flush, I think.
Definitely. Currently looking at the Green Dragon for Yakuhai. West isn't, but it still gets them towards that half-flush. Pretty good draw. You always love to see something in your flush suit.
Mm-hmm.
What's Wrath doing over there? Looks like they're getting close to some sort of Tanyao flavored hand. Again, not worth that much, but when you're just trying to get the game to end because you're in first, you're not unhappy to see it.
Ooh, and this pawn might make the cut here for the pawn. Yeah, it does, indeed.
It does. Wrath is, in fact, just trying to get out of this game before a tragedy happens. From their perspective, it would be great for the other players, but I'm sure Wrath doesn't want to see that first place get flipped.
Sparklebill here does have 2 pairs, can discard the 1, but decides to discard the 6 so in hopes of, yeah, just, it's a safer to cut it early, right?
Yeah, definitely. And with other hands accelerating around them, it might turn out to be a great call here. Lin's hand, moving a little slowly, there's kind of a,
Ooh, on.
Ooh,
Still,
speed, but
still not Tenpai.
Ooh. Yeah, those tiles are so disconnected.
They're almost the most
Alright.
disconnected they can be.
With that draw from Lin, I was about to say before that 5 happened, there was like, if you're a huge optimist, a chance for Sanshoku. Oh, and after cutting the 1, the 2 shows up. Never feels great, but that does get Lin very close to Tenpai.
Mm-hmm. Now 1
Bill.
away. Can get Tenpai for the 1 in white or a combination of that.
And at the same time, we see Bill cheeing, just sniffing out that people's hands are almost done. Really does not want to lose their dealership here.
On the 5-mon cut here from Wrath doesn't look too bad. The problem is mostly Eileen's half-flush looking hand.
Definitely, that's scary to see. Wrath picking up, dropping the 9-pin. East comes down as well. A good pickup on the 4.
Yeah, but still not Tempai. You
It's-
need a pair for
yeah.
the sound.
That's the problem. You're right. The 4 is locked up in the 2, 3, 4, 4. They're gonna cut out of that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is still pretty good though because you have the two-sided pair weight here. Although it is 40-10, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but sometimes you just got to get to that 10 pie.
Yeah, you love to draw that 6-0, but cheating it is no good.
Absolutely. And with that 6 coming out, there's 3 in the discard, so now it's dead. So that 6 can't pair up anymore, unfortunately. Ooh, but that can. All right, we're back in business.
Oh, I just realized Alisan can also be half outside on top of everything it already is.
That's true, and they drop that 5 to maneuver themselves into that position. But with 12 tiles left in the wall, we're getting to the end of it here.
And Wrath picks up Tempai. 3-6 weight, it is 40-10, but you take it.
Definitely.
There is the possible upside of the 3-mon of being
Oh, a
Being the
scary
neutral
thing to draw when you
Yeah,
see the
no.
flush is happening. Yeah, Wrath's not going to bite on that.
Yeah, drops a Tempai, it's only what, 1,500 points? You're fine with
Yep.
that.
Much better than the
Oh,
alternative
5.
of risking a huge blowout. Oh no, Eileen not quite able to make it into 10 pie.
And there's no 10 for everybody, so dealer passes, no points, and now Eileen's dealer time. So
I gotta say, that's exactly what Wrath wanted, right? They got him to first very early and have just been playing super defensively, trying to get fast hands or fold, just let the game finish on its own, hope to hold that point lead, and they've been able to so far, but with Eileen only 4,000 behind, it could easily flip the other direction.
yeah, so anyone here that has the potential to come back into second or first, even Lynn has potential here, not too far off, and we'll see what comes out of it. Ref, gotta be happy though about seeing 2 Dora in hand because that's 2 Dora no one else can have, and without red Dora, it's hard to make a big hand without it.
Absolutely. And just looking at the point totals, interestingly enough, if Bill sumos a Mongon, that by 400 points puts them in first, right? They go up to 30 and 400. Wrath goes down to 30k. So it really is right now anybody's game, depending on what happens in this hand. Once again, just like the rest of the event, these South 4s have been so critical. Lynn picking up quite a lot of momentum there. Has the 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 7, 7, 8. Getting real close to something. Might be worth a grip of points. Hard to say if it'll be enough to punch all the way to first, but definitely with a Ricci and some good luck enough to get them to maybe second or third. Bill's hand moving forward as well. A lot of pairs there too. Might actually even be Chitoy again on a day, and with them picking up the 1, this is very likely going to be Chitoy. The question is there a world where this Chitoy becomes a Mongon? I believe Ricci Chitoy and hitting an Uradora is 4 and is exactly enough to get them there. So it actually could do it. Eiley very, very close to Tenpai as well. Ishan 10 for Pinfudora.
That's right.
And Wrath just not quite close to Tenpai, but they are holding up those 2 1s. And if if the wall wills it and they get there first, that is a very, very big hand. Not that they need it, but in those 2 Dora definitely feels good. It's an emotional victory.
Let's see here. Eiley is so close. Ooh, that even helps out a lot. You can draw Tenpai in a few different ways now.
Yeah, expands it to being able to accept a 6 or a 9 And,
top
you know,
of the
when you're
5-8
dealer
ones,
right
yeah.
here, Richidora, is that enough on Sumo because of their dealer?
If it's enough or not, it doesn't matter because it does repeat. So.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm a foolish ranked net player who forgets the tournament differences sometimes. But Bill has hit it, the Riichi Chitoi. If that 8 drops, that Ura flip is going to be the most stressful flip of my life.
I gotta be happy with the 2 Chitois Tenpai here.
Absolutely.
Oh, and there it is for Lin.
Lin snags it. What is the Uradora?
There's no Ura, there's no Riichi. But it is Chitoi Tanya with the 1k, which is enough for 3rd.
My apologies, a little bit scattered. But
No worries.
oh,
And yeah, Wrath
nope.
maintains first, surprisingly. Ailey will take 2nd, barely. Wrath
Nobody over
almost got
30.
knocked off of it. But it does end the match, though, because there are no extensions to West. Aside from the final match, which will be a West match. Anyways, Wrath taking 13.5. Ailey with plus 3.2, not a very huge 2nd. Lin with minus 13.1 and Sparkleball with minus 23.6. Not the end of the world. And let's see if we still have some matches to play. That was pretty exciting.
It was
not
a great
lot of-
game.
Yeah, not a lot of huge swings, but very balanced overall. Wrath playing some very good defense. Took first.
Definitely. They played the standard game plan, you know, get that huge lead early and just protect your points for the rest of the game. And for what it's worth, all 4 of those players made some real sick plays, some real cool hands. It was a very, very exciting game all around.
Mm-hmm.
But we're moving on to another very exciting game.
Mm-hmm. Please wait warmly. The tiles are loading.
The tiles are on their way. They gotta wake up, get some coffee,
Mm-hmm.
get ready.
Same to be honest.
In big mood. Yeah, and you know what else is a big mood? We're already at $1,214 raised towards our goal of 2,000 here for the Extra Life Open charity drive. It's always so exciting to be a part of this event. I love the cause of, you know, keeping children alive who may not be able to afford their healthcare. Like, we all deserve an opportunity to grow up, sit down at a mahjong table, and get sumo Baimon out of your dealership.
That's right.
And-
If you think about it, if you donate to charity, you might, be getting more mahjong players into the world who could have some amazing hands. You want to give them that joy, the joy of mahjong, the game we all love.
Absolutely. You could help the next mahjong prodigy roan you for 40,000 points live on stream.
And if that's not a
beautiful
dream, I don't know what
future.
it is. No, but seriously, it's a great cause. Please consider donating if you can. All the money goes straight to the doctors. You can ask your company to double to match your donation, and they're also tax deductible. So that's great, right?
Definitely. We're just waiting for the tiles to load, and one of them probably dropped their coffee, had to go back get a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Always tragic.
I wonder if the match ended as we joined. I don't think it would make this loading go longer though. I think it's just taking sweet time.
Sometimes it's just like that. The loading bar is mysterious and makes its own decisions. That last game, though, just talking about it a little bit more while we're waiting. One thing that was just so exciting to see is all 4 players were just so cognizant of the danger whenever the Riichi was dropping. I was seeing everybody in these positions where they could have pursued valuable hands or stuck to something that was really close to Tenpai, and then just at the last second realizing the danger was a little too high and cutting something else, trying to move towards Tenpai in a different direction. Just very solid defensive play. very, very intelligent play. It's always fun to watch tournaments because you get to see high-level decision-making, people, really... In ranked, there can kind of be a bit of a feeling of, well, whatever, I'll move on to the next game.
Mm-hmm.
If I get blown up, who cares? But you don't really have that wiggle room. Like, next Extra Life Open is 365 days from now.
Mm-hmm.
Plus minus one standard deviation of time.
Yeah, right.
But either way, you have to just really, really decide whether you want to pursue something or not. And it's so exciting to see that reflected in people's play. See people really carefully looking at their outs, looking at what's dangerous.
And unfortunately, I don't know what happened. The tiles never came. The tiles never loaded. We waited warmly, but not warmly enough. And I'm just gonna F5 here, see if we can find a match. But yeah, like I said, and players aren't only playing for the glory or for the honor of being in this amazing not to toot my own horn, but amazing tournament for an
I'll
amazing
say it,
cause.
this amazing tournament. Extra Life Open
Thank you.
Rules, thank you for running it. It's a great time, and we're lucky to have it.
We also have some amazing prizes for everybody, which I'll talk about shortly after I get into the match.
Yeah, thanks everyone in chat for waiting warmly as well as we get in here to get a match going. Sometimes it just happens this way. And now we're going to be getting that next one started here for you ASAP, so we can watch some cool tile action.
Yeah, I was talking about the prizes. We have some crazy good prizes this year. YoStar sponsored the tournament. Gracefully gave us some upgrades to the prizes from last year. We got 5 summon scrolls plus 25k coppers for first place, 3 summon scrolls, 10k coppers for second place, 1 summon scroll for third, and 1 fortune bag and some coppers for both third and fourth. And the big deal that everybody is probably hoping for, $200 for first place, $90 for second place, and $50 for third place. Gracefully donated to me by Challenger, Alice, and Yamaneko Tsubasa. I am very, very grateful.
Absolutely. Thank you all so much. And for everyone in chat watching right now, supporting the stream, chatting, we appreciate all of you too. The community is what makes events like this happen, and it's great to see people coming out for a cause. I definitely see some people I recognize from my community posting in chat. You're all real ones too. Don't think I missed you, but what we might miss is how fast the Tenpai... Well, we got in late in the hand, right? This is South 4. This is
but
not
still
East 4.
a fairly early Tenpai here from Gigahertz.
Yeah, right at the end of the first row of discards. Ooh, the 1 pickup. But it does attach to the 1, 2, 2, 3.
Something happened here. I think it was the Sunzel power that gave Sunzel the easy win here with 77,000. I think this is the highest score I've personally seen here on stream. Huge score.
Imagine looking at the center of the table and seeing that big number. I certainly didn't. 77k. Good gravy. They've got to be excited sitting in East on South 4 with 80,000 points in a tournament match, hitting Tenpai.
Ooh, this is interesting here for Sunzel easy win. Decides to not take the Ricci because it's the 5 only, not a great weight. And so much more potential, right? You have potential 3, 7. Alright, so this is a 743. The Entotsu weight, also known in English as the chimney weight.
And we see some of that. Eevee has a lot of dangerous tiles in their hand, but they're all in use for the most part. So it's kind of an interesting situation where if we see a play in here, it's probably going to be from something someone draws. That makes it very hard to predict what direction this is going to go. Oh, there's a 4. It's not that useful for them. They do hold on to it, though, recognizing the danger. So at this point, it's just the waiting game.
This is the waiting game for the 7-4-3, and that might deal in. Gigahertz wants to get back into third at the very least, but might just get even lower.
Oh no, they do. I respect it. They're at minus 13k at South 4. At some point, you have to try to get the points, even if it's just a little bit.
But that still does not end it. Sunzel is not done taking your points yet, because the match does not end. We keep going, and now there's Dora,
and they draw Dora 2, Yakuhai. Insane, and the rest of their hand isn't bad either. 5-5-6-6, a 3-4, a 1-2. This hand is great. They're not going to rest until they bankrupt every single player at this mahjong table.
God, what even happened here? Sunzel is really putting in some work.
You know, sometimes the game has a protagonist.
And it is Sunzel.
Absolutely.
If this doesn't convert you to the Church of Sunzel, I don't know what does. Can we get a praise Sunzel in the chat?
Like, what a wild position. Eevee is at 38,000 points, and they're second with 38,000, and it's not even close. One of the wildest point spreads I've ever seen in a game of Mahjong. And Eevee's hand is speeding up a little bit. Got the 5-5-5-6-6, 2-2-3-4, 5-6-7, very close to 10 pi. Mm-hmm. Ooh, they pick up the 7, Ishan 10, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one away, but needs red. And I don't know, Gigahertz might drop it? At this point, I mean, you're already 18k on the negative. Might as well. What's another Mangan, right?
Yeah. What's a Mangan worth, Michael? $10? Ooh, chi potential. Will they?
You definitely take it. No Tenpai on the red? Six spin would be a tragic one to draw here.
It definitely would, but the good news is it is in all the other players' hands, so they aren't going to draw it at the very least. But Gigahertz does have that red dragon. And it is a scary prospect to ever drop it. 4 pickup. 7 cut.
Yeah, Sunward here, not looking bad either. This hand could end up being a full flush, something.
It absolutely could be, but to get there, actually no, wait. The 6 isn't a problem at all.
Yeah, it doesn't deal in. It's only the red.
And there's the Ricci.
Ricci, Tanky on the red. That's gutsy. It's very cute.
But again, they're so far behind in South 4. This hand, it's not getting better from here, and the only way you improve the weights in any way is by cutting that red dragon, which they're not going to do at this point, right? So it's all in on the red or just abandon the hand completely, and they have chosen to fight.
Ooh, that's gonna deal into Eevee's hand with the Tanya. It's not a big hand, but it is a second place. I take those.
It does end the game.
It does end the game. Finally ends it. Home of 4, by the way, was probably a dealer rampage.
Yeah, 3-so. Playing one of the Mahjong games of all time. 82,000 points.
I'm proud to see this as a Sunzel worshiper. I hope this converts everyone. And like I said, if you are with the Sunzel, if you donate, get more flow. This is a clear sign that it works. And for legal reasons, it doesn't. It does not affect your luck in any way. But it does make you feel better to donate to charity, though. It's a fact.
This is the Church of the Sanzo propaganda. For legal reasons, no, it's not. The Church of the Green Dragon will be sending a letter in the mail soon. But what we get soon is another game of Ricci Mahjong.
That's right. We're almost there. Tiles are loading.
And every game today has been so hype.
By the way, I just want to say, Wow, so many people here. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. 100 people here right now, enjoying some good mahjong, some good charity streaming. Hope you're all enjoying it, even if you don't know the game. I appreciate you being here.
Absolutely. And like
Love
they
to hype
say in the
this.
Tekken community, this is some good expletive mahjong. Okay, we're getting into this match at South 3.
Right, we have...
Once again, a huge point gap. Hime-sama TV up tremendously.
Hime-sama TV, a streamer and affiliated content creator here with the Mahjong Soul, and giving everybody a good show with 67,000 in the lead. Gonna be our
For
last
sure.
dealer.
No, their hand is getting kind of close to Tenpai. It's also one of those. They might just choose to take Tanyao, move the game to completion. Lightseeker's hand, with that double Dora, has some very interesting potential for a huge, huge point swap. Especially if they can hit dealer directly here.
And there's even potential for the mixed triple sequence. And same thing for the dealer here. 6, 7, 8 mixed triple sequence is a potential as well. Oh, and there it is. There's one of them.
Nice pickup.
Yeah, so if you drop one of the pairs here, you have a good path towards it. Just need to draw one of the 6s and the other 6.
And then they're in
Considering-
business.
Considering the absolutely something Tsumos we have seen with the
Yeah.
Pierce race, this might happen. We might end up seeing it.
6 pickup. Hime-sama deciding exactly how they want to maneuver their hand. Getting rid of the 2. Looks like they're going to stay closed and just wait for that hand to either complete on its own or give them the wiggle room to be able to fold if necessary. And with that big of a point lead, I definitely vibe with that play.
Honestly, Hime-sama's TV's hand is great because she has potential for mixed triple sequence. Tanya dropping the 1, but now that might just
that
be
6
a
is a
full.
landmine.
Although the Ippen, the Washi no Ippen is safe against the Oyari.
Definitely, and that 6 is probably... There are very few worlds where Hime-sama TV ever cuts that 6. So right now, it
Ooh,
looks like
there it
dealer
is.
in...
Sanshoku Tenpai for Hime-sama the 4 and 7 weight. Oh, not quite.
Oh no!
Are they
Commentator's curse? No way.
Is
Are they
she
gonna
gonna
drop it?
swap? Is she gonna keep? And she swaps in hand with the 6 and deals into the dealer.
Oh,
It's
interesting
only
stuff.
a reach Binfu though. Not the worst.
No Ura, so paying 3,000 points to get out of that hand, not terrible.
Mhm.
This is great for dealer, though, widening the gap between second and third in a game like this where first just seems so unachievable it's one of the best feelings you're going to get. And who knows, maybe this hand explodes in value. Maybe they live the dream and they punch up from 26k to get past the 63k wall that is Hime-sama TV's score. But if they're going to do it, they are going to have to probably have a couple repeats here, so they're going to want to get this hand done fast. The question is, are they going to be able to outspeed the other players? Across from them is a hand that... Oh, wait. That 6 cut is interesting. They cut the 6 from having 9966. I think they're cutting towards Junchan or Chanta, perhaps. Hime-sama TV building their hand as quickly as they can, and Lightseeker over there with a hand that has some good formations, but just isn't quite within striking radius of Tenpai yet, but could have some spicy draws to get maybe Ipeiko, maybe Sanshoku, probably Tanyao. But no matter what it is, they're getting close to Tenpai, and so is Dealer. It's hard to predict what way this hand is going to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, depends on the draw. Ooh, Tenpai here for the dealer.
Blazing fast Tenpai. Just going in on was it just 3, right?
It's only 3 pin.
And that's
Hime
so
has the
tragic. It's a hell weight.
And
most times out of 10 here, this gives the other players a lot of time to build up their hands, especially if they're just waiting on that single possible draw out of 34.
I think the most tragic outcome is Hime-sama cutting the 3-pin, but I don't think that would happen, but it would be so
that
tragic.
would be brutal.
Oh, and the 6 here would deals into Lightseeker with the Tanya.
And they do.
Yeah, that's going to be a small Tanya Ipeiko hand, but I think with the placement that they have, they're deciding to just take it.
And there were 4 Honba, so that adds up, and it does put them within Mongon distance, direct hit to punch into second.
Yeah, that's a 50% point increase.
Actually, they get there with 4,000, right? Yeah. It's very, very achievable for Lightseeker to punch into second here.
Yeah, 4,000 direct hit, or yeah, there is a 7,200 point difference, so 4,000, so 330 Ron gets there, and the 430 gets there as well.
And looking at their hand, that's pretty achievable here. 3-4-5 with a Dora, 5-6, 8-8 pair, the 4-6, the 4-5-5, Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora.
Ooh, look at this. That's a nice Sanzo draw for Lightseeker.
Well, maybe a Peiko too. This is starting to look real good for Lightseeker here.
Ooh, and the 3-man really helps because the 4-6 was the weakest shape of the hand.
Yeah, things are progressing pretty smoothly over there. As for Hime-sama TV's hand, some very interesting shapes. 7-7, 8-8-8, 4-4-2-2. Probably not going to do anything greedy here considering their huge point lead, but there is a world where their draws are exactly very funny, and we may see a gigantic hand coming from the player already very much in first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hime-sama, 1 away from the 7 pairs, all simples. It's a pretty sneaky one. Kendama for, how much, 4,800? It's a pretty good one. Although, she could just end up folding at the very end, just taking the game end. Depends on how many points she needs. She could get more points if she needs them, or just take it as it is. Also potential for the toy all simples, which she does go for.
Very exciting stuff. Still, it's not impossible for Sinanko to have.
I just want to point out Bodoki's hand, calmly.
Oh.
There are 2 concealed triplets and another pair, and 2 pairs. So we could end up seeing something crazy here.
Yeah, I was talking about Sinanko, but living right next door was something much spicier.
Ooh, and
They
another
pick up a
pair.
9?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta live the dream, right? If you're here,
Absolutely.
1 away, Bodoki.
Ricci, interestingly enough, that Ricci locks up a 2 and a 7 away from Hime-sama.
Mm-hmm. And it's a 5-8 wait for the player sitting in north. Ooh,
Another Ricci.
the
Whoa, what a
Ricci, but
sumo!
the follow-up sumo from the player sitting north, and yeah, that's gonna be a 320, but that's enough to seal the deal with second, and Lightseeker is not gonna be able to come back. Bodoki also very pretty hand, but not enough. And Hime-sama just very stylishly takes this first 47.3, a very nice win.
Yeah, a couple of super convincing games so far in this block.
Apparently this is Vanilla taking the second with plus 4.1, Lightseeker taking the third with minus 18.7, and Bodoki sadly taking the minus 52.7 with a negative 7,700.
A tragic outcome, but there are 4 players in every game, which means someone's always going to get 4th. And sometimes that's just how the tiles fall. Commentary hype for 3 concealed triplets?
Always.
It's true.
Every
I
single
love
time.
seeing 3 of 3 on a day, in the week, in a year on this beautiful planet Earth.
That one that we saw earlier where they drew, I think it was 2-pin, 4-pin, 6-pin, and then Ron back to back. It was crazy.
The games are just And it was like this last year too. Extra Life Open just has such incredible games. It's always such an exciting thing to be a part of. Hey, Digi.
We got Digi here, the South 3 dealer. We got Sakurai that we saw earlier. I think, if I recall correctly, they won? I think? Isn't Tenpai, but it's Noyaku.
Whoa, spoilers.
They won earlier. They won the first game, I think. And we got Durand with Tenpai. No, not Tenpai yet. And Navitas with the Ricci here. Gonna be waiting on, what is this? A 4-7, and it's mixed triple sequence potential, and they're already in first. They're just looking for style here.
Definitely. Whoa, these two players at 50k. I was about to say it's a hard ask to get the 4s because they're locked up, but Digi's cutting towards dropping that 4 and using that 5 as a pair. This is... Oh no!
Whichever way you cut.
The unblockable.
The unblockable setup. Blocks it.
They backdashed it. They just folded. Folding is beautiful. Love to see a fold on a day. The 9 coming down.
But it's Noyaku. It's Noyaku. The
Getting
5
boned
pin
over
here
there.
does not deal in, right? Oh, wait!
The Dora.
The 258 is the wait here for Navi. Wait, who's waiting on 5 pin? Oh wait, no, it was just Sakurai's own weight. Okay, that doesn't deal into anyone. Okay. False alert. False alert.
Yeah. So much happening all at once. Another draw of the 9. That tragically having to cut it. They're furry 10 twice in a row. They're just deciding.
And DG is very smartly just folding here, even though very far away. Just folds. The discipline. And now there is a 6-pin 2-soul wait here for Durand. Silent Killer. Ooh, and the 7.
Terrifying draw.
We're dealing to Navitas and it deals in! The players are swapping their first and second, even though they're in 50k up. Navitas.
Yeah, still a fight.
Going to steal away. With the mixed triple sequence too. That was the best outcome.
Definitely. That's a pretty big swap on the lead. Importantly, it puts them more than a Mongon away. Which means it only gets harder to punch back into first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now it would require a Mongon and another, not losing points from someone else.
This is a great draw for Durand, though. Close to maybe a Junchan, Ipeko. Maybe Pifu. The pair is the problem here. If the Junchan is the direction this hand goes, you do have to find a pair somewhere.
Yeah, they're at a minimum 2 hands here for Durand if they want to come back. But this hand is looking like something that might make the cut because, you know, Ipeko Junchan, that's a hand.
Absolutely. What they're probably really looking for is to pick up a 1 of characters or a 9 of bamboo, just so they can get that pair from somewhere that doesn't overlap with their other formations. And at the same time,
oh, here it is. Look at this hand.
What a pickup!
This is a crazy hand. Have dropped the 9, and now they're. You do need to find a pair, but you could also just Ricci discarding the 1. Oh, that's a bit tragic.
Yeah, very weird hand progression.
Mm-hmm.
There's maybe kind of a world.
There's no draw for Junchan here, I think. Oh, I guess this one on the 1 pin is Junchan. Yeah, but you need the 1 pin exactly.
They're going for it. They're believing in it.
You got it, right? It's an early Junchan Ricci. This is 3Han Yaku because of how hard it is to find.
And especially when you really want to punch back into first, it's your dealership, it's your last chance.
I mean, yeah, you really don't need a full value of this. Like, Ricci P Futsumo is still quite a good hand.
And kind of hilariously enough, we see where the 4s are, right? They're both kind of locked up. So if they do hit this hand, it's probably going to be the valuable version of it.
Mm-hmm. The
It
West
looks like
wouldn't have been a bad weight either, because no one can really use it.
that is true.
And Navitas holding on to it, but you're discarding it now. Yeah, no one could have really used it. But you can't really know, right?
Definitely. And it looks like Digi is probably folding here.
I mean, Navitas as well. Navitas does not need to win this. Although, yeah, even if you fold all the way, you cannot, it won't end. Because your end is Tenpai. So we got to keep going.
So the big question is, does Sakurai ever push here?
I think
And
you
the answer
always
is yes.
push, right?
You kind of have to, right? You're in 4th.
You're 4th with negative 18.6. But I don't know if this is the hand to make it back is a problem.
It's not, but to my understanding, the way tournament point calculations work, getting any points back is better than not, right?
Correct. Although when the cut is this fierce, it's hard.
Oh, for
Ooh,
sure.
A very good draw for Navitas. Dora too. 1 away.
Ooh, Digi also Dora too. Some very big hands that are incredibly
Ooh, here is
terrifying
the
attempt to
Yippin.
complete.
Here's one of them. There's one left, but it's not going to be discarded. There's no way for this round to happen. And there it is. 3,000 points for Drand. A 4,000 different swing. And now there's 1,300 points on the table.
And it makes it that much easier to maybe push into 1st from here. Take that 1st back. Hands here. Some of them pretty alright formations. Nothing's looking like it's going to complete instantly. Drand kind of maybe recognizing that if they want to keep this dealership going, they're going to have to kind of force this hand to move faster, so they pwn the red dragon. Digi sitting there with 2 Dora 5s. Tragically not the East round, so those Easts might be a little clunky. Navitas accepting Yakuhai, saying, I just want to end this, get out of here before something real bad happens. And with that call, they are, I think, 2 away. Very, very close. Meanwhile, for Sakurai, unfortunately, this just isn't the hand they're looking for in a situation like this. It's close-ish to Tenpai, but it's kind of hard to make worth anything. Like, when your best cut for value is to break up a complete formation to try to go for Tanyao, that's not a sentence of
Ooh,
words
it's
you
gonna be
want to
just a
hear
quick
when you're
win.
minus 20k.
It's starting to look like a quick win for Dran. They're already Tenpai here, and it's 1-on-1-2. I feel like this is gonna come out from any of these players.
But so is Navitas on the
Here it is,
7-5.
Sakurai.
Oh, that was so good for Drand. This doesn't end the game, correct?
No,
But it does
it never
move
ends the
closer.
game unless Dran is not Tenpai or does not win.
And
So
just
yeah,
like that,
it's just gonna keep on going and keep on going.
only a 5,000 point difference between and a double south draw here when you're just trying to get these fast dealer hands. You love to see it. Ooh. Is Sakurai going to attempt to make a miracle? 1-9-1, 1 east, south, north, green, red. It's not. The math says maybe not close to enough. But the dream says do it. I'm rooting for him. There's one white dragon down. When you're doing this, it's just so hard not to count every single honor discard. 2 white dragons down already. It may be rough to hit there, though. Navitas' hand moving so fast. Already in Tenpai on a 4-6. Digi getting close there as well. But it's the tragedy of the Yakuman dream is it's just so hard to outmaneuver a quick Tanya or anything like that. Another draw there. They have so many in their hand. It's unfortunate to see 2 pairs of them when you're just really, really hoping to get the individual ones faster. I'm emotionally invested in this story arc. I really want to see him hit it. I want to see him live the dream. But it will not happen, unfortunately, for them. That is going to be a Roan for Drand. And once again, just slowly chipping away at that lead, just 1,200 points away from being in first place. They are the 3 Honba up there. Their dealership has just been small hand after small hand, but that's enough if it gets you there, right? You don't have to have a big blowout if you just keep getting these blazingly fast dealer hands. Once again, opening with a pair of Easts, so they might be able to get Yakuhai again. We might honestly just see another 1,000-point hand from them if the tiles play nice. But Navitas, they have some good formations, but a lot of stuff that's one-sided. They have a 1-2 without a 3, a 1-2 without a 3, a 7-9 without an 8. So it's going to take them a little bit of time to get there. Sakurai kind of moving towards that flush, trying to get the most possible points out of that hand. And Digi, at the moment, maybe getting a straight through in the bamboos, but still a lot of work to be done on the left side of that hand. And Drand, again, playing for speed. Doing the classic, I need this to happen fast. I need to win this, so I am going to call the 9 and just assume I get my East.
Oh my goodness, Sakurai's hand come back to see this. This is very interesting.
Yeah, Drand got another 1,000-point hand. It was actually very close to Orphans, by the way. It was like 1 or 2 away from Tenpai from it.
My goodness.
But that 1,000-point hand, once again, it's always just Tanya or something too, right? When you go for a Yakuman.
Mm-hmm.
That's always the feeling for me, at least. The half flush getting pretty big over there, though.
Yeah, this could be a lot of things. Half flush, triple suit triplets, Suwanko 7 pairs, a lot of things. Do we see a pawn? No, sense to skip it.
Ooh. Trying to get as much value as possible, which I understand when you're minus 21,000 and your hand looks like it could approach something like maybe even a full flush, maybe a concealed half flush. I respect playing for value.
Mm-hmm.
Navitas getting pretty close to Tenpai. Still a couple things need to be addressed, but
I can already see it. The East coming off for Sakurai, and we see another repeat. Could it be? Stacking them up.
Yeah, I think it's very likely, especially since Sakurai, did pass up that call, trying to play for maximum value. It seems very likely they'll eventually end up cutting that East, trying to maneuver towards the full flush. And it might just, once again, for Drand be a situation where a quick 1,000-point hand progresses them closer and closer to first place. And this one will do it. This one will push them into first if they hit it. So there it is. There's the East.
There's the East. And now it's still 1 away. 2 away, actually, for Drand. There's no pair. And this hand for Sakurai is becoming an absolute monster.
Digi getting pretty close, too. They actually are 1-6 bamboo away from Itsudora. They have the 6-7-8. And if they draw either that 2 or their 7, they're very close to a pretty nice hand.
Oh, there's a pair.
Great pickup. Ishan 10. It's an exciting sort of hand because you can pwn the 4, pwn the 5, chi a 3. 4-5.
Or even upgrade the weight.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good for them. Are they really going to do it? Are they going to, with 4 in a row, just these tiny Yakuhai hands, grind their way back up to first?
I think this might be what we're seeing. This is almost Tenpai, and the other players are just like, just not getting there.
Yeah, they're
Tiles are locked up, or
everyone's
they don't
so
get
close.
their tiles.
Ooh,
Not
sad
believing
life.
in the Sanzo backfires. Always believe.
It always feels bad when you make the the mathematically correct choice, and then the wall reminds you that
The
Mahjong
mathematically
is a game
correct
we play.
choice is always Sanzo because it's Sanzo. I will not explain. Also, yeah, this is now concealed Honitsu 7 pairs. Exciting.
Ooh. And suddenly, these last couple of discards and draws have become very scary.
And there's a potential here for all these players to win here. And there are some. Ooh,
The
there it
sumo!
is! Digi!
Oh,
With the
And a-
sumo. On
Drand so close to getting
with
back
the
into
Uda, that's
first.
gonna be 6,000 hit for Drand, and Navitas is gonna take the win. Not able to surpass Navitas, and gosh, if that was a Ron on anyone or not a Sumo, Drand would have been able to make it, but unfortunately has to take the second. Not unfortunate though, you're still up 24 points. That's
Yeah.
an amazing second. Nabita is up 39 because of that sumo. Digi saves himself quite a bit of points. That's 12 points they're not losing. Sakurai, unfortunately, minus 70.7. That's a big L to take.
There's no way else to spin it. That is rough.
And the next one has actually already started.
Oh, you love to hear it.
Oh,
More
wait.
Mahjong coming right at us.
Oh, no, it hasn't. I'm sorry. I think we're on the check-in. Like, it's about to start. We're reading on the ready-ups.
You still love to hear it, because that gives us a great opportunity to remind everyone that we're not just here enjoying some fantastic Mahjong. We are doing that, but we're also raising money for Children's National, the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, for this Extra Life donation drive. We're at 1,200 still, looking to try to hit 2,000 by the end of the event. Like, donations are, never obligated, but always super appreciated, and it goes to a great cause, getting children the health care they need. It would be great to get up there to that goal. And don't you have some pretty sick donation incentives as well?
Yeah, like you said, helping them get the critical medical help they need to have an extra chance at life. And like you said, I do have some pretty cool stretch goals for this year. If we hit 1,500, I will do a 12-hour Mahjong marathon on Monday. Reminder that we do still have another day to raise money. If you want to save your donations for the big moment, you can do that, or you can donate now if you'd like. And there is also another stretch goal at 2,000 for the Saki song cover. I will try my best in the next 2 weeks to recover a Saki song cover. Probably one of the openings or the endings. And I'm pretty excited. I've been rewatching Saki, actually. It's such a good anime.
It's definitely the big Mahjong anime, aside from, the other big Mahjong anime.
Yeah. We have the big
Where's the
Mahjong anime.
Saki crossover?
Ooh, that'd be interesting. We are getting the Saki Nationals event coming up soon. Did you guys see that? There's gonna be we got the Hisa captain confirmed, and we got the other Captain. We got Mihoko, I think is her name. And that's coming up soon. I think they have confirmed the date and those two characters. I didn't see if they confirmed any others. And that's pretty exciting, because I started playing all the way back when the game started, and that was the first, not quite the first, but the second collab that they had, aside from Keiko Musume. And so it's pretty exciting to see the characters that I wish were in the game coming to the game soon.
Yeah, exciting event coming up.
Yeah, I actually haven't watched the Nationals. I've been rewatching it recently. It's a really good anime, by the way. If you guys haven't watched it, you can definitely get it online via I think it's on sale on Amazon or something. I might be wrong, but yeah, You can definitely watch that. If you haven't watched Akagi as well, the other Mahjong anime, it's like two different sides, right? You
Yeah,
got
two
like
very
the underbelly
different
of
sides.
Mahjong of the Showa era Japan, and on the other side you have the years 20XX. There are 100 millions of Mahjong players, and there are magical girls that grow angel wings and have superpowers, literally. Well, not literally, but kind of literally, yeah. They're both great. I love them.
One series aimed at the Mahjong series for violent adults and the Mahjong series for innocent preteens could not be further apart in tone.
Yeah, you got the shoujo and the shonen side.
It would be incredible, though, to see the crossover where Washizu gets roaned to death by a literal child.
Yeah, I think they're 17-year-olds or something like that. But anyways, are the matches have started? I'm not sure if we can watch them yet. Let me take a look. Who do we want to watch? Let's pick someone interesting here.
A lot of exciting games here.
At this point, we're gonna have seen almost everyone, but I think this one we haven't seen yet. Okay. Oh, some really exciting matches here as we enter the round 4.
Yeah, I don't think there's been an unexciting match I've seen today. Just such cool Mahjong. It's always such a blessed tournament. We get to see the crazy stuff. 80k leads, multiple Yakuman chances. Well, kind of. There have been a lot of hands that kind of looked like they could get there. And, you know, if you're living the dream either way, that's close enough for me.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I have a quick question while we're waiting for the games here. What was your sweetest hand? The one you were most excited to get? The one you were shaking once you got that win? Or maybe you didn't even win, but you were so close. Goes to the chat and to Matt. I'll give mine too soon.
That's a tough one. I definitely think, you know, if only because it's on brand, the Yakuman on the Green Dragon was definitely very hype.
Ooh, which one was it?
I'm pretty sure it was Daisongen on the spiritual tile that supports my live stream.
Mm-hmm.
You'd love to see it every time.
I think for me that's Sansa. I think I have. Ooh, someone said Shuriken Tenpai. It was funny. You want to hear something funny? When I was very new to the game, when like my teacher was still teaching me, and we're playing with like two other friends and my teacher, and I was like, oh, collecting the same suit, a lot of the same tiles is a great thing, right? And so I collected them all, and I ended up with the hand. I was like, so close, I didn't win it. And then I flip over the tiles because I'm Tenpai, and then my teacher's like, oh my god, you have a Yakuman Tenpai, you have Chuden. I was like, what? It was really funny. It was really funny because he had never seen that. And I haven't even gotten close after that. But I think...
That's incredible.
I don't know, I always remember my first Yakuman. It was a Chitoi Yakuman, and it was also Haite.
Whoa.
So that was Richi, Sumo, Haite, Chitoi for 5, and then Dora 8.
Dora 8.
Yeah.
Those are some words I never want to hear again.
I mean, it's Bronze Room. What do you expect? No, I think aside from that one, probably the one I even have a clip of it where I sumo the Kokushi, but I had already gotten a Kokushi. I wasn't interested in that. So I reached on it, and then later I got the sumo for the 13-sided Kokushi. I don't remember if it was on Sama, but still, that was a good moment. Oh, that was fun.
I think I've seen that one. That was hype.
Mm-hmm. All right, and we're about to get started with our matches. Nice. Excited to hear what chat says their favorite hands were, favorite moments, and
absolutely.
As soon as we load in here.
As soon as we sort out the table, get the tiles, set out the cushions, place the snacks, get glasses of water, and any number of vague Mahjong-related activities that I can list as we stall for time for this loading bar to complete. And there we go. Success. We are in the game. And we are going to start out here at East 1, see the full game. And Silent Eagle has been blessed by the Green Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
You love to see it. 3 Green Dragons in your opening dealership.
Yeah, that's a... Oh, let's get the screen back on. And here we go. Yeah, as Matt said, Green Dragon triplet in hand, already starting off good. It's still 2 away, but you know, once you have the Yaku, you can always call for it. You can maybe green for a little bit more value. We'll see where it goes. And Legless decides to pawn the 7-pin here, hoping to go maybe Atuzuki for this east.
Yeah, that's definitely something you don't want to see when you have an 8-9 pin in your hand. Silent Eagle instantly cutting that formation. No chance they're going to greed on the last 7 in the wall. Natalia moving towards probably Pinfu, maybe Itsu in pins if the wall is kind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a bit tragic for Silent Eagle.
Oh no,
the
mug comes out. It's so tragic. Once again, you really hate to see it. You make the quote-unquote mathematically correct play, and then Mahjong decides that it is less of a game and more of a comedy simulator.
Yeah, Mahjong is as my great teacher Dasuke would say, Mahjong is a game where skill and luck are 2 sides of the same coin, and you know, sometimes you make the right play, but you get screwed by luck, and sometimes you get the right luck, but get screwed by skill.
It's so true. Also true, Legless is in Tenpai for the 1-4. It is just Yakuhai, but, you know, it's East 1. Getting even that little bit of lead, starting out with some points rather than none, when it's hard to make the hand worth that much more anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You don't turn it down.
Yeah, it's still 1-4. Silent Eagle here getting into 1 away as well, with potential for pure double sequence. But yeah, Ali Hope here going to have to not discard the 1-4 against Legless's Tenpai.
Yeah, and with that, you know, the 3-4-5 and that 1 being an outlier, it's not impossible that we might see that happen. Silent Eagle Dama 10 on the 6-8. And there it is.
There it is. But it's only it's 2,000 with the Dora. But, you know, not as bad as it could be.
Definitely not. It's still very early in the game. It is absolutely anyone's game, but Legless has to be happy starting out winning that first hand. And moving on here to this next one. Natalia getting this is a pretty good hand. 5-6, they have a pair, they have a 4-5-6. Second pair, 1-3-5, not bad. A hand that often ends up being reachy stuff, but when you're dealer, that's fine. Looking around the table, Legless's hand is moving pretty fast, and it has a Dora in it.
Mm-hmm.
Ali Hope, draw another 5. Chitoi potential, but also a Peiko potential. They're very close. They're going to go for the real quick Tenpai. 1-4 weight, just blazingly fast.
Yeah, the same weight actually. The 1-4. Just looking to make the point that she lost back.
And it puts Natalia in kind of an interesting position where if they draw the 3 of bamboo, the 1 becomes kind of an appealing drop in some situations. Not as much as that 3 of characters, of course, but there's maybe a world where one of those 1s gets cut if the 3 gets drawn.
The thing is, with the potential for the 4-5-6 mixed triple sequence, you really don't have much reason to keep the 1-1 if you draw the 3. But we'll see what happens.
Definitely.
I guess if you draw the 1 triplet.
Oh, and is Silent Eagle in Tenpai on the 6, but no Yaku? Is this no Yaku?
For Silent Eagle? Yeah, there's no Yaku right now.
Ooh,
And,
7
but
door,
they
an
do
interesting
find
pickup.
They do find a nice Ricci here. And
Ricci
deals
on the
into alley
6.
hopes.
Ooh,
3-6.
just in time.
And gets to keep the stick. So that's good. If you get round on your
Yeah.
Ricci tile, you did not pay the Ricci stick.
The small silver lining.
I mean,
Of getting-
sometimes a small silver lining is what puts you in first or second.
Oh, for sure. We were talking about this a bit in chat earlier, but in high level mahjong, in tournament play, sometimes it's the really small stuff, the really small optimizations that can have the deciding factor on how a game goes. But things that are not small is the potential of Legolas's hand here.
From playing in tournaments, I can absolutely tell you that the small optimizations over the course of so many hunchons will actually determine your tournament life. Like, it could be something as simple as like, oh, I didn't cheat the style, so the player in Ricci got any Patsumo, and I paid 2,000 more points, and because of that, I didn't get the placement bonus, and because of that, I didn't qualify for top 16. You know, like, it's something that doesn't make sense to think about, but it makes a lot of sense when it happens to you, and you realize, oh, yeah, the skill is in the small things.
No, absolutely. And especially the further you get into a tournament, the higher level tables you play at, you just get to a point where literally everybody is doing all the normal stuff. Like, everybody knows how to read discards. Everybody understands, to some extent, the math behind what's favorable. Everyone reads Suji, everyone knows their Yakus, and you go on down the list. And when that is a situation that's... Whoa, what a draw for Ali, sorry. Just to finish the thought, when that situation is true...
Oh my
it
goodness.
means the only things
this
that
is
matter are the
crazy.
small optimizations. But I think something much bigger matters for everyone else on the table against Ali Hope, whose hand just got very terrifying.
Yeah, so this is Suwanko Ishanten. This is not Ron. This could have been a Pondo for Tenpai. Oh my goodness, the Khan! So
Let's go.
you're gonna Ricci. On the 6, this is a Ron. On the 9, it's still a Ron too. Sequel to Ron. On the 6,
Ronald the
Woo! Tenpai! Oh,
this
the
is
Sun
crazy.
The Sun Uncle Khan! Oh my goodness!
Triple
This
Dora.
hand is crazy.
Let's go. Hanuman in the house. 12,000 points. Ali Hope has to be excited.
That was double Yakuman Tenpai, by the way, on the 7. But I completely understand just taking the Hanuman. That's crazy.
Yeah, for sure. We take those, as they say.
Definitely.
When this is an interesting hand. Pretty much everyone but Natalia has quite a bit of honors tiles that they kind of need to chew through before their hand gets there. But at the same time, Natalia not quite at a point where their hand can be described as close. They unfortunately have like 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, a 4, 9. So I think this is just, one of those hands where the draws we see in this first, second row of discards are really going to determine who gets there faster. And for Ali Hope, those draws have been great. Looking at this hand, they draw 2, 3, 3, just getting stuff that connects, moving towards that, potentially Pinfu, potentially Ricci stuff, whatever it takes to keep that dealership going. What a draw. Attaching to that formation, they get that Dora 9. Things are moving forward. Silent Eagle as well, getting close to a complete hand. Good pickup on the 5.
The 7 still here, the Dream Draw. To get to the Reach Pinfu, Pinfu? Sorry, Reach Pinfu Dora. Sorry, it's been a long day.
Understandable. And everybody actually is getting there real fast here. Strong hand building from everyone at the table, with the help of some good draws, means that we're getting pretty close to maybe seeing a Ricci come down. A good pickup on the 3 for that 3-4.
Yeah, no, now this is a better one away.
Definitely.
Can discard that Penchant and be waiting on 2 diamonds. Very good.
It's always sad when a sequence of 5 tiles ends on a terminal. Unfortunately, it'll never be the 3-sided weight.
It's true. Perfect
That is safe.
Gambutsu for Ellie, the safe discard.
Those 3s are probably not going to drop out of either player's hand that has them. So that means that Legless is largely waiting on the 2 remaining 6s and the 1 remaining 3.
And what will it be for Ellie Hope? Or for
Silent
Legless?
Eagle. Silent Eagle waiting on that 6 only for their pair. It's suspect if it will ever exit Legless or Allie Hope's hands.
Yeah,
So-
I don't think so.
Yeah, because even if you end up cutting out of that 6, 7, 8, 9, it's just standard practice to cut the 9 in most cases, especially with 2 other players' discards and none of the 6s represented. Ooh, 4 tiles left. It doesn't quite look like anybody is going to get there.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a Yukioku, 2 Tenpai, 1500, 1500. And it passes along.
Almost everybody
Whew.
with the
Oh my goodness,
Yes.
Silent Eagle. Dora,
Oh.
3 good shapes, everything.
this hand is incredible. I was about to say that Allie Hope, at 35k, everyone else kind of hovering around 20, but with this opening draw, I don't know if that assessment is going to be true for much longer.
Yeah, this might
question is-
change quickly.
It really might. Is anyone else going to be faster though?
Natalia here doesn't have the worst shapes. There are quite a few pairs. Could end up triplets. Could end up all simples.
A hand that's very pivotable into Tanyao. Legless has some good formations as well. 4-5, 5-5, 6-6, and a 6-6, 7-8, 9. They're pretty close. I would not be surprised if they got there first in some worlds. But I gotta tell you, I do kind of want to see how big Silent Eagle's hand can get. This is a beautiful one.
Natalia's hand might just be faster though, and then also with all the all triplets potential, this hand could be worth a lot. All triplets.
Definitely. Ooh, a big pickup for Silent Eagle on the 4-5-6.
Yeah, this hand has a
Bring
lot
them
of
into
ways
a-
it can go. Ooh, and that's Tenpai.
Has to cut a Dora, but
This-
that does give them a
Not
a Peiko chance.
necessarily. Oh, okay. That's what they decide to do. I was thinking that maybe you discard a 7, keep the 2 triplets, and you wait on 9 and 7. And after you discard the 7 pin, people might consider just. It's a bit iffy because of the Dora adjacency, right? But you might see the 9 pin. But ooh, Legless draws a Ricci as well, waiting on the 2-5.
Yeah, and that does lock up a 7 away from Silent Eagle. I believe that puts them on a hell weight here with Allie Hope on the 6-7 in their hand as well.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I respect the play of the early reach. Your dealer, this hand is worth a lot anyway. So it's fine to reachy. It's a Mongon anyway. And your dealer, it's South 1. It's your last chance at dealership. But unfortunately, just the tiles they need are going to be hard to get.
Ooh, and unfortunately there are the 3 and the 8 being drawn, but cannot change your hand. Would have been a nice way to enhance the weights, but
Absolutely.
there is a con on the table. And Natalia picks up the oh, never mind. It's not Tenpai yet. It's close. One away.
Close. And it's going to be big. They're gearing towards Tanyao, Toy.
It is kind of funny though that Natalia has almost all of the tiles for Legless.
Yeah.
Single. Oh, but the Ricci discard into the Ricci. And are we seeing some Uda? Are we seeing some Uda? Indeed, we see one Uda, the 430 coming out for the manga.
Nice.
Silent going to be in fourth now.
That Uradora doing so much work for Legless. Unfortunately for Silent Eagle, this puts them in a position in South 2 that you don't usually want to be in, but with 2 Doras in hand, they potentially have a hand that is capable of fighting back here. Great pickup for them too, closing out that one-sided 8-9 formation. If they want to finish it, though, they're going to have to outspeed Natalia, who is getting there very fast. They have the 2-3, 5-5, 6, 7-8, a completed 2-3-4, the 1-2 as well. It's very good Pinfu potential. Would not be surprised if with just a couple of nice draws, they put down that Ricci and hope to threaten, bully the other players into maybe folding. 2 pick up. Better than the 6. Nice 2 for Legless as well. They can use that with their 1-1-3. And there's the Pwn on the 9s. Silent Eagle going for the value here. What is their 10? What is their? It looks like their Yaku plan is Toy Toy. So Toy Toy 3 Dora. Nothing to sneeze at. And there's also a second kind of hidden passive benefit of when you Pwn 3 Dora and just slap a loaded gun on the table and look at the other players and say, I dare you to fight me right now. So not only are they gearing towards a huge hand, they're putting a lot of pressure on other players not to play into something with so many Dora available, which is kind of what you want when you're going for a hand like Toy Toy that demands some very specific tiles. And I believe, is Natalia Ishan 10? I think so. It just can't be Pinfu.
Ooh, and there it is! That's gonna be Toy Toy Dora 3 in Mungan for Silent Eagle. That's, you pay the Mungan, you get the Mungan. All's good.
Tide goes in, Tide comes out. The Mongons have been traded, nature is healing, and we move on to South 3. Legless, the hand doesn't look like it's often going to be worth a whole lot, but as dealer, you don't turn down a fast. Speaking of fast, didn't even have a chance to look to the left. Silent Eagle hitting that Ricci on the second discard. The emotes come out. They are Tonki waiting on a 7 for a hand that is worth literally nothing. But a second turn Ricci is going to radically change how the players around them have to formulate their hands. Because you can never know. Usually a Ricci that early, you can kind of sort of assume that it's probably not going to be worth too much because they didn't have the chance to cultivate a valuable hand. But is that a risk you want to take in South 3 in a tournament match?
You don't want to know something that is risk-free? You can always donate to Extra Life, and David Watch just did. Thank you so much for the $25. Saving kids' lives, $25 at a time.
Yo, thank you so much for that donation. Oh, I just noticed Alley Hope has 3 Dora.
Yeah, 3 Dora here. Sorry, I've been TOing. Here it is. Legless is the dealer with Dora 1. Pretty tiny looking hand. And Silent Eagle, Ricci on the 7 only. Very sneaky way.
Just super
There's a
fast.
Suji trap too.
Ooh, that's very good for them. No, we have another Tenpai here. Perhaps.
Senpai for Ally, yeah, she does need to Ricci to get Tenpai, and she does get Dora 3.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little bit tragic on that 7 because it's just so locked up. So I believe if they hit this hand, it's probably going to be on the 4 of bamboo, right? A 3 of 18 tiles in the wall. It's not
Oh
unthinkable.
yeah, I mean, There's no way to sumo the 7, so it's gotta be the 4, and I don't think anyone's dropping the 7.
12 tiles left, 3 4s left.
Yeah,
This
they might just be in there. Are we gonna see the sumo right now? Nope.
Ooh, but a little bit of a sneaky 1-drop making the 4. Ooh,
Ooh, Natalia. Escaping.
bullet dodged.
Bullet dodged.
Drawing the 9 and having a real solid think about their priorities, about how they want to live their life, about the tile they want to discard. They go with the 2. 2 tiles left. Are the 4s dead walled?
Oh wait, that was template for Legless. Decided not to take the template.
Didn't take the template, and unfortunately, yeah, the 4s were both in the dead wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes it happens.
Sad to
Okay,
see,
you.
but Ali Hope still in a great position.
Mm-hmm. And
Natalia's hand.
yeah, Natalia's hand, a lot of honors, a lot of bamboo, and now picking up the completed sequence 3, 4, 5.
All these hands are kind of wild. Legless has a very respectable chance of Junshan here,
Ooh,
or
Con.
quick closed con. Not flipping over anything exciting for them, perhaps, but that double Uradora chance
Double
is
Uradora,
going to be great for
32
anyone.
Fu. Can't go wrong with that. It does
Definitely
mean
not.
other people might have more Dora now, but actually, no one has a single 5-mon.
Yeah, they're still mysterious and hiding. But anyone who picks them up is going to be happy about it, especially Silent Eagle, who can currently use it. Ali Hope is actually getting pretty close to being able to Ricci here, though. Ricci as dealer with 2 possible Ura, very enticing.
Silent Eagle picking up another upgrade in the 8-mon, and now 1 away. And with the Uradora potential, any Ricci here could make it.
Definitely, that's a good pickup for Ali Hope. Getting
A
very
good pickup
close
for
as well.
Legless as well. Now 1 away, potentially using their own Kandora.
Yeah, you love it when a player
There it
comes
is!
together.
Ricci waiting on the 7. And Ali can Ricci as well. What would the weight be?
Is
think
it
there's a
the
choice
8 or
here.
8?
No, it's
Yeah,
8.
they're going for it.
There it is. Can go Dama if she picks up anything too scary to drop.
Silent Eagle also deciding to get to that 10 pie. It's just on the 5.
Oh, that's
What a
sumo!
sumo!
It's 5-8!
Ooh, what's the Uradora?
There's no Uda, there was no Ricci. She
Oh.
decided to play it safe, and I mean, you can't really blame her, right? But it's still a
I
still
can't.
a nice hand because that was a sumo on the Dora, so.
I was blinded by my own internal greed, but I definitely respect the Dama 10 there. It's a scary hand to expose yourself to the danger of Ricci. And with that, they are at 41,000 points. A great place to be in South 4. And it looks like Legless is just at the accepting second stage of the game, where they just try to get this quick Yakuai, end the table, so they can move forward in second place. And even though Silent Eagle's formations are very good, and Natalia's are also getting there, it's a tough ask that they totally outspeed Legless, especially since they've already gotten to 10 pie, and they sumo it!
They sumo it. So wait, is this it? This was all 4, right? Homa 2. Takes
Yeah,
a
just like
second.
that.
There it is. Ali Hope taking the first place with that crazy hand. Potential Suwanko Tanki. Don't get to see that one every day. But she took the 3 concealed Dora 3 and won it. And Legless 5.3. Silent Eagle minus 15.3. And Natalia, unfortunately, minus 35.7. Not going to get a favorable score for this tournament. Not in this match, at least.
Yeah, some days the tiles are on your side, sometimes they aren't, but that was an incredible match from all 4 players regardless. Super fun to watch. Some very exciting hands. And I'm hoping that this next one will live up to that same hype. You know, as we're sorting out the table, earlier you mentioned the most exciting hand. I could save. I could share the worst hand I ever played. My obviously worst decision of all time. But maybe we'll wait for the next loading screen for that.
Yeah, but this one is already over.
Oh.
Got the
All
Ricci Tsumo Mangan here. And we'll see who's where. Who's does what number they do that? Vincenci, 135, 31.9 getting first. Jalzer was one of the benefactors of this tournament, also giving out some bounties that I have not announced yet for Yakumans and a few other achievements. And also donated some money to the pot. Choki going to take third here with minus 12.3 and escaping Enui with minus 44 in fourth. And let's see if we can get it sneak in another game.
Let's do it. I would love to see even just a little bit more of this exciting Mahjong here at Extra Life Open 2022. With games this good, how can you not want to? All right. So since it does seem like we're sorting out the table, I'll go to the opposite direction of the best hand I can remember.
So what was your worst hand?
So recently, and it was on stream too. Oh, we're in the game. I'm saved by the bell. Looks like we have something more important to talk about. This Ricci, dealer Ricci. Will they?
Are we
press
gonna
the
see
button?
it? Oh, they do that. Tsumogiri Ricci from Sulidare Duli. Fun name. On the 5-8 with the Dora. This is Reach Pingfu Dora for the dealer. It still doesn't sound fun. This game might go for a bit more. We also see Suizo Eater here again, and Kyon 43 going to be our dealer 2. Oh, and Rampedzier drawing one of the scary tiles, but keeps it in his hand, and that's a pretty interesting looking hand. So many Pinzu. There is a Dora. There is some potential for full flush, we'll see.
Just looking at it, there actually are worlds where they cut the 8. Oh, but that 9 draw kind of pushes them away from that. Like, there's a potential where just with the way their pins lined up, that they end up discarding an 8 at the end.
Wait, I think this is Tenpai. Yeah, it's Tenpai. 2 and 5
that 9
as
draw
well.
was so thick.
Yeah, 2-5 so. With Reach being Fedora 1, no Tanya. And what's it gonna be? Who's gonna get it first? Rampedzier.
But the furry 10. They discarded the 2 earlier. They have to
Oh no! It's okay. Solidar Dooley just gets their win. And doesn't look like it's Mangan, but it's still a pretty good hand. 420?
7,800, the real fake Mongon. I can't believe it's not Mongon. Whatever you want to call it, it's 8,000 points. When some interesting hands here. A lot of work to be done, and I think almost all of them, but there is a lot of potential in Ramp's hand in terms of their large sequences. Kyon is kind of sort of angling towards an Itsu. They have to deal with a 7-9, but they could also end up in 7-8-9 Sanshoku if the tiles move that way. Suizo, though, actually very close to Tenpai here. 7-8-9 Chi from Kyon. They may be trying to angle towards That's on Shoku. Meanwhile, everyone at the table building up their hands, trying to get closer to that desirable tenpai, the state we all long to be in. Suizo either being given a choice, deciding to cut the one, continue with what they were doing. Ramp is also getting real close here as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. Maybe a Ipeko Pinfu Richi, something like that. Ooh.
Richi
but
from
Suizo get there.
Suizo. Waiting on the 5-8. This is actually Pinfu.
It is, and
5-8
it looks
mon.
like unfortunately for them, the 8s and 5 that we see in the hands are mostly just in use.
Mhm.
There's a world where the Suli might drop the 8 if like a very specific sequence of draws happens. Like they draw a 6 exactly right here.
But the 5 could still get them there. 2 of them left. Huhu and Kyon gets an extra 5. They don't discard it though. Looks like they're just folding.
Yeah, they're at 52.
Exercising discipline doesn't need the sound.
This, yeah,
Ooh,
dropping
and
the
another
3.
one.
9-pin is picked up by Ramp, and it will go down just as fast. Players being very careful around this Richi. Suizo posting the frozen out emote. Recognizes what is happening, but you know, if everyone else folds, that's 3,000 points. 4 pickup. 3-3-4 is better than 6-6-8.
You're not
The
wrong
8 is
there.
so scary, though. How do they want to live today?
Ooh,
The answer is
the right
yes,
choice.
they do want to. And now they're in a position where now the 8 basically never drops.
Ooh. Nothing too scary here yet. I don't think there's gonna be a cheat. If you're like more than 1 away, I guess it's not more than 1 away, but it's just like so hard for so few points.
Yeah,
You
the
don't
risk
need to.
reward just isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, temptation.
There's a good choice and a bad choice here. There are 2 good choices actually. Fold, 6-0, or death. And with the right weight, Sulidar Dooley is now Richi, waiting on the 7.
Smart stuff. Kind of taking the hedge your bets there on going on the 6. And with
Thing
that,
is,
they're able to end in 10.
If you want the Tenpai, might as well Richi, right? Yes, is the thought.
Yeah, I respect it. And like, I don't know how true what I'm about to say is, but there's kind of also a feeling that if you're at the end of a round and you Richi, there's like 1 or 2 draws left. So it doesn't feel like you're giving yourself too many chances to explode for it.
Mhm.
And like you said, might as well Richi, because if you do get it, that's real big. So looking at hands, currently Suli angling towards Pinfu, maybe with a 7-8-9 Sanshoku. Kyon has some good formations, also looking very Pinfu-esque. They do have a lot of additional pairs though, so we'll see how they manage that. Suizo also maybe approaching. Yeah, these hands are moving pretty fast.
Yeah, so they're going pretty well. A lot of efficient shapes here. Kyon has a lot of ways the hand can progress. There's Richi, there's a lot of different things. Suizo is Tenpai but no Richi. Perhaps looking for the mixed triple sequence on the 3-4-5.
Yeah, and the single tile weight on the 5 is both worth significantly less and also a way worse weight. So I'm not surprised that they're deciding to just sit on that, hope that they either just draw it or get the better weight that's worth more points.
Oh, and the 5 here. Alright, just gonna keep it. Discard the 9 to go for all symbols. It's also good folding, right? Ooh.
Another 5 pickup.
There's the Ricci, 5/8 bamboo.
When with a 5/6/7 for Suli, Suizo's probably never seen that 5 one way or another. But unfortunately, there's just really no way for them to know that.
Mm-hmm. I know though. Sometimes it's harder with the 5s, right? Sometimes when I don't see a tile after like the 10th, 11th discard now. No, sorry, 10th discard, and you don't have it in your hand. You've got to think, okay, someone has it. It's got to be somewhere. Ooh,
Ooh, scary discard, and unfortunately, they're going to pay dearly for it.
Yeah, that's going to be a
Actually
Ricci.
not. I lied.
I mean,
It's 2600.
2600. 2600 when you're trying to get that first, you know, it's really a shame.
And losing the dealership,
yeah,
is also a really big. It's a sad move. Whoa.
But the flow is with Suli. Starting off with the South triplet and the red pair, and you know, so many pairs, potential for who knows what. All triplets.
Will they call it? They're in a good position to.
Ooh, no call.
Oh, they draw the White Dragon as well. Are they gonna dare to dream
okay,
on the tournament day?
They pawn it on the second time. Ooh,
They're coming the 8s, they're going for it. Let's go.
I don't know what I would have done there. Perhaps I would have dropped a 6/7 to go for all triplets. Another option.
Rewarded.
Oh, the dragons are here! And no one has the whites.
That's
this could
true.
be something scary. There's only one on the table.
It's kind of one of those situations, though, where if they pawn the green dragon, that last white dragon will literally never drop. Like, nobody is going to be the person to play a white dragon into 2 open dragon formations in South Blue in a tournament.
Now's the moment to decide. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is! Do you go for Tempai or do you go for the maximum overload?
It's hard to predict. They went for the value play earlier. Yeah, they're really, really thinking it through.
Oh, we have something on stream. 2 dragon triplets, a white dragon in hand, 1 draw away from a potential Yakuman.
I want to see them rip the white dragon right now. And by right now, I mean exactly 4 draws from now. Or 4 tiles from now, rather. I want to see them pick it up. I want to see this game become the most dangerous.
I have personally sumoed the 4th white dragon after pawning twice, so anything is possible. Let's see it. Show it to us.
A very, very, very scary play to go for, because they're giving up that safe, responsible double Yaku high Toy, but they also are 25k below first. And so maybe what they're thinking is, if I'm ever going to get an opportunity to get the difference between first and second down, this is it. And it's also hard for them to get punched into third either.
There's no way there's no con here. Dora draw from the dead wall.
This is so stressful. How close are other players? Suizo is Ishanten.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Ishanten too. I think that's it. That is
Ramp is
Tempai.
also.
Ooh, takes the 3/6 inside of the 5/8. No white dragon in sight. Oh, there it is in Rampizier's hand.
Yeah, this is a.
Yeah, no, Rampizier cannot do anything. Hand is dead.
Yeah, there's no way that white dragon drops. Not in a million years.
Yeah, so now the maximum it goes for is small tree dragons.
Oh, and there's East coming down. No Pwn though, just considering that 2 safe discards.
Oh, tragic.
Feels bad, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, this is so sad.
Oh, the Yakuman template showing! Tragic for Sully, we almost saw it.
Tragic, but
I really commend the efforts of Sully Dooley. I did hear that there was a Dyson get in another match. We'll have to go and try and see it.
But yeah, it's tragic but not unsurprising that when the dragons were represented on the table, that other white dragon just, not in a million years, not going to come down.
Oh yes, never.
It was always, from the beginning, going to be a sumo-only situation, but, you know, exactly where Sully is, if you look at the point totals, they're 20k above third and 20k below first.
Mm-hmm.
So
It makes a lot of sense, actually.
yeah, they're probably not getting pushed, you know, in most worlds, in most timelines, from their perspective. If they go for the other hand, it's almost certainly not going to get them into first. But if they don't get this hand, they're also probably not going to go into third either. So it really is only to their benefit to greed for the Yakuman there, because that's the one way that particular hand has a real big important impact on their placement. So I actually like just going all in on the Yakuman a whole lot, just looking at where the table is. But unfortunately, it was not meant to be. And in this next hand, not a Yakuman in sight. But there are some Pinfu adjacent hands. Those red dragons chilling in Kyon's hand. You like to see stuff like that when you are in first place and just trying to move the game along. So I'm sure they're happy about that.
Ooh. This is number for Suizo. I'm going to look for more potential for just Pinfu upgrade here.
It makes a lot of sense. Single 3, not a very enticing weight. Rather, single tile weight on the 3. And it's only the end of the first row of discards, more or less. They can afford to spend a little bit of time. Interesting. Will they take the Sean Pwn?
I do think this is actually a better weight. That one is very tricky to defend against. Yeah, and Sully might even drop it.
Yeah, and that one did just drop. And that doesn't actually mean anything, but it kind of, you know, there's some mistakes that happen more often than others. And at this level of play, something like this isn't going to happen. But like sometimes the one has dropped, someone miscounts where a tile was discarded relative to the Ricci.
Mm-hmm.
They drop the one they think it's safe just because they misread the tiles. It's not going to happen here. But this is one of the potentials for an unfortunate mistake to happen. Luckily, though, the person with the one is Sully, so they know. They know for sure.
Yeah, they're definitely going for the defense here. Already discarded their 3 as a safe one, and the Tuso probably gonna come out now. Oh no, the one
They do drop the one.
tries to make it back and deals right in. That it's not gonna be a big hand, but Richidara 1, it's a start for Suizo's comeback.
But again, that was a situation where the one didn't really do that much damage, and Sully probably just wanted to push the game forward, try to finish in second. If they do get hit, it's likely not for like a super big amount. So that it did turn out to be true, but this does put Suizo in a position to start racking up those points through repeats. And a White Dragon Yakuai is a pretty good way to do that. Other than that, they have a couple weird... Ooh. Interesting draw. So white dragon, red dragon. Double Yaku high chance. Ramp is moving towards potentially Tanyao, probably Pinfu.
Mhm.
Likely going to drop that white here. Owned by Suizo.
I'm also liking Kyon's hand with Dora too. Although it's still 3 away, I think.
Yeah, and it's kind of weird because if it weren't for that 4-5-6, there's an argument to be made that it's kind of a Junchan adjacent. But having to cut an entire completed formation, it's kind of hard to justify going for that. And as we speak, Suli getting closer and closer and closer to that Pinfu. They're actually, are they Ishanten or are they 2 away? They're 2 away. But with a double Yaku high from Suizo and the acceleration of the rest of the hands on the table, we're getting pretty close to a showdown here.
Suizo had the choice to go Tenpai there, dropping the 3-man for the 5-8, but he drops the 4-so to go for a half flush. Respectable choice, seeing as they're very far behind.
And they're pretty close anyway. It's still kind of near the middle of the discards. There's time. Not a bad place to be going for score. Just, a lot of fairly inconsequential draws in a row. Sometimes Mahjong is a game of just kind of waiting for something to happen. Kyon getting closer to Tenpai.
Ooh, Rempi getting Tenpai actually has a choice.
Great
Do you
draw.
want 1-4 or 2-7? Yeah, I would have gone with that
1-4?
one too.
Yeah, Suli is a furry 10 for both of them, so you have at least one person on the table who has, if they draw it and they want to pursue their hand, they have to play in.
Ooh, the East! The East only for Suizo. On the Hellblade.
Yeah, it's such an enticing tile to drop at that point, too, because 2 of them are discarded. It's, you think
Ooh,
to
it's a
yourself,
dealer
I have
manga.
to be Tonki on the East. That's the only way I die. And unfortunately, this was the universe, but I do not necessarily think that was a terrible drop, because it did have to be exactly Tonki East.
Yeah.
And so the question there became, is the absolute worst case scenario worth destroying my entire hand? And, today they decided no, it wasn't. And unfortunately, it happened to be the day when it was.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't mean that decision was necessarily wrong.
Yeah. So, pretty good hand here for Suizo again. Too many pairs, but you have the 3-sided weight and 2 diamonds, so it's probably gonna be a Pinfu.
Yeah, and we're
Rempi
rapidly approaching that point too.
Rempi a lot of bamboo here, going to pawn the 2, so their outermost set. And now 2 away.
And Suli also going for a flush here, but in pins instead. We have a 2 flush table, and a couple. Well, it's actually kind of hard to predict exactly where Kyon's hand is going to go.
And when you start to think about it, when there is someone with like a lot of bamboo tiles, someone else is going to have a lot more of the others. So yeah, it's very common to see multiple flush hands.
Yeah, for sure.
As we get another $25 donation from Anonymous. Thank you so much.
Yo,
Saving kids'
thank
lives,
you.
25 bucks at a time. Every donation counts so much.
Thank you for your generosity. And that puts us 250 away from Irie having to do a 12-hour Mahjong marathon.
You guys really want me to I mean, who am I kidding, right? I put that on there knowing I probably would do it because the last 2 years when they get to 2,000, I'll have to think of something for more than 2,000 with the rate you guys are going at, and oh my, this
Big Tenpai here from Kyon. Possible 3 concealed.
Mm-hmm. And
Ramp.
this
A scary decision to make.
is, ooh, Rampy does not deal in.
I respect it. Discarding
going
the
for the full
south door
flush.
this late. Sulis says, I'm fine with it, and this puts Ramp in the position to also drop that south and go into a full flush as well.
The Suji trap is set by Kyon.
Holding on to that door south till the last
Alright,
possible
this is a
second here.
two-sided wait for Kyon. Do they take it? Nope. Just going for the Sun Uncle. Ooh, and there it
Kevin
is!
comes
Not Sun
down.
Uncle, but it is Tanyao. 40 Fu.
And you know, when you're in first anyway, you just want the game to move on. So, very exciting stuff for Kyon.
Very true.
Pushing it into South 4, they're in a great place to take this match.
Mm-hmm. So three Yakuhai sets here. Suli, Suizo, and Rampy have it. Suizo's probably being the best one, given it's north. Harder to avoid. Easier to more likely to drop.
Yeah, definitely. You can't really get gridlocked on other players also wanting to do the same Yakuhai. So it's not going to be unlikely that we see those norths coming down at some point. Ramp, maybe if they just keep drawing bamboos, they cut the 6-8, end up in a half flush. Suli kind of far away from anything, the White Dragon being their real big enabler, and they are going to get it here. They choose not to take it, though. It's South 4. They've decided that if they are going to get into second here from third, they're going to have to do it closed. They're going to need more points than open Yakuhai stuff. And that's going to give some of the other players at the table, specifically Hyun and Suizo, the time to kind of try to just get a fast hand, end the game, except first and second. However, with Ramp rapidly approaching Tenpai, the repeat would give us an extension of this game, another chance for more hands to be drawn, which creates another chance for a big blowout. So if the repeat happens, I'm sure both Suli and Ramp would be all right with it.
Ooh, the 8-man. No one's gonna take it. That's something that Suizo was hoping for. And Suizo can get Tenpai on 9 and north, and that's what they decide to do, seeing as already a bunch of tiles discarded, but Kyon takes the easy win here. The Hatsudora for 2600 on Rampy, unfortunately going even more going negative, and that's gonna be it for this game.
It is a just solid play all around.
Plus 44 for Kyon, plus 2.1 for Suizo, minus 20.5 for Suli, and minus 45.6 for Rampy. That's gonna be the end of... This is the entire end of round 4? It is indeed. An amazing play here that we saw.
Definitely. Ton of exciting games. Lot of either Yakuman chances or adjacent to them. Some huge hands. Some very, very interesting plays. Just everything you want out of a Mahjong bracket.
I'm gonna check. There was a Dyson gun on another table I want to see. As soon as I find it.
That's some very exciting stuff. You love to see a bunch of dragons.
My scanner eyes are scanning, trying to find it.
Yakuman detection system activated.
Indeed. Huh? Where is it? Let's go by points.
The Yakuman is a very tricky to find animal in the wild with its
Found it.
natural camouflage.
Found it.
But it's not good enough. The Yakuman has been located.
Yakuman located. Target acquired. Locked on.
We're having Yakuman for dinner tonight. So exciting. Love to see dragons hit in a tournament.
So here it is. From was it? It was from. Yeah, I can already see it. Let's jump a bit ahead. Ooh, okay.
The red's the Dora too.
Yeah,
I know it doesn't
and
matter, but it's spicy.
ooh, was it a sumo?
At this point, it has to be, right?
Ooh, so close. Lucky Yubi going for the perhaps an all simples. Oh, I see it. Mixed triples, maybe. Oh, there's one red left. Where is it? Someone gonna drop it?
Every time it gets to the draw, I'm
Yeah,
just
this is
waiting for the
fitting
shoe to
music
drop.
too. I don't see it. Is someone else gonna draw and deal into it? Ooh, the chi! Lucky
They're
Hippie
in
is now
Tenpai.
Tenpai, but we know that's not how this round ends. Ah, and they draw it! They were Tenpai on the off chance that it wasn't there, but it was. And unfortunately, that is the Daisangan for Potatona. Yakunyan.
3 large dragons.
Huge dragons, 32,000 points. Going to definitely help Potatona in this tournament. All right, now we will take a break, short break for tea with honey, for myself and some food and all that. As we are waiting for the matches to start, we are only 2 rounds away from finishing the day off. So we'll be back soon, and we'll have some more exciting mahjong for you all. We'll be right back.
Yo, welcome back to the Extra Life Open 2022. We've still got some great mahjong going on, and we have our match already started, so we're about to get right into it.
And just a quick reminder that we are raising money for Extra Life. If you haven't read about it, you can read about it in the link below. And any donation is super appreciated. It's for a really great cause. And let's get right into the game. I'm going to be taking a short break because I have day 2 to cast tomorrow. And I need to have some tea with honey. So,
Yeah, you've been on the mic for 5.5 hours straight.
Yeah, 5.5 hours. I'm sure you guys will understand. And yeah, let's watch some nice mahjong.
Absolutely. I'll be holding things down for now, and what a start to hold down a very, very quick half flush with 2 Yaku High being threatened from Bobland over there. Segura seems to be building Pinfu, not quite there, but moving forward, takes the call, going for open Tanyao, wanting to maintain that dealership and try to get this hand done before whatever Bobland is doing lands. Doesn't want that to hit. Tsubaki is building what also appears to be Pinfu. A little bit further away, Bobland has gotten into Tenpai on the 4-7, but Tsubasa probably won't cut that 7 because they are reaching right now, and we have a very, very threatening hand going on. A little bit of hesitation there. Wants to make sure they don't play into anything big. The 3 comes down. And currently, we had a pivot from Bobland. They're changing their weight. Still in the flush. Weight's just a little bit wider. Tsubasa is on the 5-8. And that bamboo is going to seal the end of the round. Tsubasa is going to take that. And yeah, the head bump, the unfortunate head bump, is going to mean that that big half flush just not going to land. Tsubasa taking all the money out of the pot, all the money in the banana stand, and we're going to move on to the next hand with Tsubasa as the dealer. The sad emotes come out. It's so true. A very tragic feeling. But the mahjong game moves forward. So Bobland has a Dora, has a couple completed formations, but the right side of their hand is kind of slow, which might be a problem because Segura is already Ishan 10. Tsubasa has their pair. They have some good formations, but it's going to be hard to outspeed the hand going on to their left. Tsubaki, also a couple nice Pinfu formations. I think they are actually Ishan 10 for that as well. Unfortunately, the West is their wind, so they can't use that as a valueless pair for Pinfu. But they do have the 5-5-6-7. We'll see if they choose to pivot. The Chi is going to come out here. Ishan 10, Adora is there. It's Ishan 10 for a Yakuhai, Chanta, Dora. No Sanshoku, though. Tsubasa drawing the 3. Pivoting away from the 5-7 to the more optimal 3-4. 9 pickup, dropping the 5. Hands starting to come together. It is Ishan 10 in kind of a weird way. There are worlds where the weights are very bad, but also ones where they are pretty okay. So they've got to be hoping that they get the 2-sided weight on the 2-5. They really want to just pluck that 4 of bamboo, but the Ricci is coming out from Tsubaki, waiting on the 5-8, I believe. Pawn of 8 going to enter Tenpai. I believe this is a 3-sided free 10 on the 9. They might drop the 8 here to get themselves out of that situation and just be waiting on the 6-7. I think that's what they're thinking about right now, trying to decide if the 8 is safe enough to drop here, perhaps. Oh, 9P are all gone. Well, there you go. They were safe from their worst possible scenario, but the sumo coming down is going to make it all meaningless. And it's going to give a nice big 4,000 point sumo to Tsubaki. Very good to see when they're in 4th. Kind of evens out the score a little bit. Still in 4th, but not by enough to really dictate expectations about where the match is going to go. And it's still close enough for everyone, really, that it's anybody's game. So moving on to the next hand, Bobland's opening is about as good as you can get as dealer. They have great Pinfu formations, 4 tile sequences, 3 of them. So if they draw, 2, 5, 3, 6, etc., they can find their pair pretty easily. They are now Ishan 10. They do want that 2, 5, 3, 6 here. Green Dragon pickup for Tsubasa. Going to give them a chance to speed up their hand with Yakuhai. Tsubaki, looking like they might go for a half flush there in pins, but there are worlds where they do use those 9s. Chi from Bobland just to get them into Tenpai real fast because they're dealer. They want this hand to be over ASAP. They want to collect those points, have their dealer repeat. Tsubaki taking the call, dropping the 9s, getting into that half flush. So they're trying to work towards their hand, but a little far away. There are worlds where they drop the 1-3, but they might recognize the danger is afoot and exercise a little bit of caution. Bobland looking for that Dora. And it drops. With the Roan, they're going to accept quite a beefy Tanyao. Tanyao 2 Dora, buffed up by being dealer, and that's going to put him in first. But just looking at the table, point values are still relatively close. Tsubaki could Roan Bobland and go from 4th to 1st, for example. Still anybody's game. So looking at the hands here, Bobland, Pinfu adjacent, but needs some work. Same for Tsubaki. Tsubaki does have a Dora. The 5s mean that it's unlikely this turns into Chanta, though. Segura sitting on a Dora and also some red dragons, potential for Yakuhai. And Tsubasa also has some pretty great Pinfu formations, but just with a little bit of extra stuff that needs to be cut to get there. Decides to get rid of that 8 before it's a problem. Bobland steadily moving towards their Tenpai, trying to keep their dealership. And at this point, we're kind of waiting on who is the first person to get that tile that really shifts their hand closer to 10. Everyone is kind of just in that area where they're very close, but not quite there. So it's hard to predict exactly who will get there first. Tsubaki pivots off the 5s, changing their hand shape up a little bit. And currently, Segura kind of in an interesting situation. They have the 7-7-8. They probably want to make sure they use that Dora in their hand. So they're really waiting on that red dragon drop so that they can hopefully wait on the 6-9. And with a 5-7-9 for Bobland, there is a world where that drops from them. And here we are. We are in this situation. Will the 9 drop again? It could from either. There are believable paths where Tsubaki or Bobland drop their 9 if they really want to push the hand. Tsubasa probably not dropping those 6s. Has to cut the 1 here, I think, if they want to progress their hand. We're going to see if they want to make that choice. They do, and this is scary. A Dora into a Ricci.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome
Little
back.
break. Feels a lot better. Got some tea with honey. Now I'm back and ready to watch this Sagura's Ricci. The game's pretty even right now. We have seen some hands back and forth, but all in all, less than 10,000 between everyone and Sagura. Sumos, the 6-man for a manga.
What a rip.
Might cause quite the... Oh, the Uda-san for Hanuman! That was already manga before, but the Uda-san, just to add some extra kick. 12,000 points for Sagura, and now in the lead. Causing quite a wave here in the points.
Yeah, that's the first, it was kind of close-ish before now, but this is the first time someone has, really pulled ahead.
Mm-hmm. Also, I want to give a quick shout out to Yamaneko Tsubasa here on the west seat. They're actually the ones who got me back into Mahjong when I started streaming in 2020. And also, they have supported the tournament with both their huge donation to Extra Life and also $100 to the prize pool. So thank you very much, Yamaneko Tsubasa. Huge VTuber, huge friend. And now with a huge hand too. They're here with concealed triplet, two pairs, potential, much potential here.
Oh, for sure. And a lot of these hands could really get something scary going with just a couple critical draws. It looks like Segura is deciding East 4 in the lead by a lot. Time to just accelerate the game towards completion. It is interesting because everyone else is within one hand away from being in second. Bobland already is, but it would just get theirs a little more locked up. But either of the other players, just a nice hand of any amount would get them either in second or very, very close, depending on whether it was a sumo or a direct hit. So while Segura is looking pretty good right now, if they can maintain this trajectory towards first, it's still a toss-up in a lot of ways.
This standby here for Sagura on the 6-pin. Very possible that it just halts all the other hands. There are 2 of them left in the wall to draw. There's also potential to upgrade. It's very in a few different ways. There's the Dora draw, there is the Sanzo pawn. We'll see what comes of this.
There's maybe a sequence where Tsubaki draws the 3 and then a 2-5 bamboo exactly, and then drops the 8, or drops the 6. Oh, not anymore.
But this pair of 6 is gonna pretty much seal the deal on whether Tsubaki discards it or not. I think very obviously going to keep it.
Yeah.
And I will see us shift here towards the inside of the Pinzu.
I'm trying to think, is there a reason visible for them to pick the 6s over the 8s if they are cutting into Tenpai? And I can't really see one.
Probably just vibes. Oh, avoids dealing in the 6. Tsubasa has now reached for a 6-9 weight. And now we will see the Richi from Tsubaki as well on the 6 and 8. Oh, unfortunately for Sagura,
Oh no.
they switched their weight and they drew it. Oh, and now
Bad feel.
into the Richi.
Very unfortunate sequence of events, but it is not that big of a hand.
Yeah, there's no Uda, there's no nothing. This is only 1300, but Tsubasa gets to steal the Richi stick, diffuses Sagura's own hand, so it helps in some ways, right?
Definitely, but also at the same time, you know, Sagura is in first, and essentially they just paid 1,000 points to move the game one hand further. So this almost might actually be favorable for them in a lot of ways as well. So I think both of them are coming out of that exchange happy.
True. And now Bobland had 5 pairs, decided to drop one of them in favor of the half flush and the wins. And I can see that play. To play high might have made too. It's good. I mean, you have the west seat win, you have the south round win, you have the white. There's a lot of value, and of course the half flush. Very good Yaku. Lots of value there.
And they did draw into the bamboos, so there's a pretty good shot that they're going to get it. Just looking at the other hands at the table, though, it seems like their biggest threat in terms of speed is Tsubaki, who may be Ishan 10, but it might be one. No, that's a 6-6-7, so I think they're 2 away. And Tsubasa is also close, but not quite there. Bob conning the 4, generating a Dora, of a tile that they have, you are definitely excited when that
Ooh,
happens.
this hand is huge. Now we have
Yeah,
double Yakai. We have Toy Toy and Half Flush. That's a potential Sun
Oh.
Uncle. This hand could be huge. This is at the very best a Baimon, but still Hanuman at the very least. So either way, Boblin's gonna be very happy with this one. On the White Dragon,
it has to be the white. Are they going to drop it? No. So if they're deciding White Dragon's too dangerous, I'm not going to drop it, that means Bobland is on a 1-tile hell wait for a gigantic hand.
so wait, would the White Dragon be Baimon as well? Let's count it. South, West 2, White 3, Hanuman, and no, I think it's not. Still though, Hanuman is still
They dropped
huge.
it. They pursued. This is huge.
This is huge. Oh, but with the Dora, it's gonna be Baimon. No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
760.
Yeah.
Still,
Dora
12,000.
drop Still, Hanuman. Huge hand. And now Boblin is in the lead, and they are now Sagura and Boblin are competing for first.
Yeah, and in South 1, in a lot of cases, a hit like that can be game determinative, but I do want to look at those 2 Doras in Bobland's hand. A lot of honor tiles, though. With cutting that north, we'll see what they're really going for here. Do they go for the half flush?
Well, the thing is, you can kind of wait a little bit here, because if you draw the South, White, or Red, they all give you Yakuhai. Unfortunately, the South's not going to be it. But
They do
the White
rip another
is still there.
character. I wouldn't be surprised if they're believing in the half flush after drawing that 3, but that pair of 1s is kind of a problem.
Yeah. See, though, there's still time. The White Dragons and the Red Dragons are still on the wall. One White Dragon's out, but ooh, now a triplet forming in the Soul Zoo, and you don't necessarily have to go for half flush. I mean, you are 2 away here from Dora 2. You know,
It's Rigi stuff, the classic hand.
the Ricci stuff, the classic hand, and with the triplet of wands, you have yourself some foo as well. Could end up getting an upgrade from that.
And, it gets you your dealership. It pulls you further into first. It's a great place to just get some sort of Tenpai, slap the Ricci button, and hope your tile drops.
Very true. And when Sagura sees a Ricci with no Dora on the table, very hard to justify pushing when you're in second, 700 points away.
I definitely agree. Ooh, interesting pickup. Cutting the 1 to push towards Tanya.
Yeah, it is a one-away hand on 7-mon, 8-pin, or 9-pin. And also, the 5-8 bamboo. So there's a lot of ways to get to Tenpai with this hand.
Definitely. And I do like the 1 cut there, just on the off chance that it moves in a weird way where they drop the 9s. It gives them a little bit closer to a little bit more points for the Tanya potential. And that's kind of what we were talking about earlier. Just the small optimizations that can really make a difference. But right now, Bobland is reaching, looking for that 3 to accept Ricci stuff, Dora. Will they
Dropping
get it?
7-pin and deciding to keep the 1-mon. Very interesting decision from Sagura.
They may be just snapping into hard folding. The 7 is safe against Bobland. They might have decided that they're willing to accept that this might push them into second, but they are not willing to accept it happening as a direct hit.
Ooh, and it's not Tenpai. I thought for a second that was Tenpai, but no, it's 5-8. Ooh, that is Tenpai, no? Oh, they did not set a ticket. Oh, it's not Tenpai.
Yeah.
Mercy.
Almost, not.
Almost. Not quite there.
It looked like it should be, to be fair.
Yeah, right now, right?
Ooh, conning does not hit anything that they want to see, but luckily for them, 3 2s are already in the discard, and either way that opens up another chance for them, so they are really hoping that 3 falls. And with Tsubaki cutting the 2, it actually might. Ooh, they get the 4. This is the kind of situation where, yeah, you drop it because, you're a little frustrated, you just cut
with
the thing.
Con.
you're gonna keep doing the thing you were doing anyway, and fortunately,
There's no Uda, but the 370 Mangan. I don't
70 is a large number.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually from the Kiriage Mangan that we have on the rule set, but yeah, pretty crazy stuff. 370 is equal to 430. Yeah, that is a Kiriage Mangan roundup. Interesting.
And this puts Tsubaki in a very difficult situation. Low on points in South 3. And they have the kind of hand where the left side of the hand looks really good, and you get to the right side of the hand and you start having questions. But if they're able to clean up some of those extra 4 or 5 tiles over there, they could get a pretty respectable Ricci Pin Foodora. The question is, do they need more? Do they decide to more aggressively pursue a high-value hand? And if they do, can they outspeed Tsubasa, who is rapidly approaching Tenpai? Meanwhile, Sagara also getting close to 10, not quite there. That 6, 7, 8 is a great pickup for them. Bobland at... Bobland close, not quite there either, though.
Ooh, this hand is looking good, though. Tsubaki with the Shinitsu potential.
Yeah,
Shinitsu
deciding to go all out.
could be very interesting here. That'll be Hanuman.
Yeah, at this point, you gotta go big. Cutting the Dora first.
I mean, you
just
literally
get it out
go
there
big
as
or
soon as
go home,
possible.
so...
Absolutely. Interesting pickup. If you are living on a dream and a prayer, 4 pairs could be enough for Chitoi, for the Chitoi lovers out there. It probably won't be, but you know, sometimes you gotta dream.
Ooh. Bobland also went away. There are quite a few ways to draw into Tenpai here. I think you do call Ricci. Ooh. Now maybe you
On the
might fold,
7.
actually. The green's pretty safe, though. Twice cut.
Yeah, we're waiting on the 6-9 here for Tsubasa. A lot of... The 9's dead, though, right? Wait,
Ooh, I think this
sorry,
is
it's a
Tenpai for
5-8. I
Tsubaki.
can't...
So, what are the ways? Test time. This is 3, 5, 6, 8? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it doesn't matter because...
It doesn't. Because there's a Ricci Ron, Ricci Pin Foodora, and Tsubaki, you know, had to go for the Hail Mary, make back the big deficit of points here. This is a pretty decent hand though. This one you don't need to pray too much.
Yeah, on their South 4 dealership too, we might see the hypest comeback of all time. And this is how you start it, by poning those east.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited for this arc of Mahjong.
Absolutely.
Comeback arc.
Sagara is deciding to accelerate towards a Tanyao and just try to stop it before it starts. Tsubaki Ishanten, though. So we'll have to see who's faster. I do believe Tsubasa is very close to. Either, I think 2 away. Red Dragon pickup. Bobland trying to get this game over with themselves in first. Sagara picking up the 4, making a choice.
Decides to keep the Dora.
Ooh, they are saying, no, I am not satisfied with second,
Tsubaki is gonna be when we have to run this 2000.
Yeah, not that many points, but this is how it begins, right? As long as they just keep getting these hands, you can crawl your way back up from even the biggest point deficit. The question
thing is, it's only a matter of time if you're only running small hands that someone will take it from you, right?
Exactly.
You can't get lucky that often.
And there's 3 other players at the table, so the chances that you're going to be faster than 3 other people every single time. But they are close this time. Will they at least be able to get one more round off of this. They choose not to accept the 7 there.
What's interesting here is that there are a lot of ways to get into Tenpai with this hand. You have drawing a pair, drawing a sequence, or... Yeah, those are the ways. Oh, this card's from inside hand. Interesting. Always love to see the micro plays.
Definitely 2 probably going down as well. Just some unfortunate draws for Tsubaki that don't really help them get closer. Meanwhile, we have a improvement from Bobland, a Pwn from Tsubasa. It's starting to look like, oh, this is their chance.
Ooh, here comes the Ricci. No Ricci. Oh, waits on the 9. The sneaky. Sneaky. So that's not going to come out of Sagura's hand. Might come out. Oh, are we going to see a switch? Switcheroo? Ooh, Tsumagiri
There it
Ricci.
is. It's unbeknownst to them a hell wait, but at this point with an opponent in Yakuhai and another Pwn, a south tier left, you just gotta be scared that you don't have enough time if you don't press the button here.
Mm-hmm.
And so they have ended up in a hell wait, but if they are able to snatch that last 9 from the Aether, their lifeline will be extended and they will have a chance to continue their attempt at a comeback.
Mm-hmm. The Blood Infusion of points and the Renchan.
19 tiles left in the wall as well, bleeding out even as I speak, so there is also an opportunity for them to continue just due to exhaustive draw.
Yeah. Unfortunate, there might not be a 9-1 discard here, and the 5-1 deals in to Bobland. The tiny Eldora, South Dora one is gonna be the end of this game. Bobland securing the first with the South only.
And that is how the news goes. A pretty explosive game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how Mahjong goes sometimes. Bobland taking 32 positive, Sagura plus 10. Yamanaga Tsubasa in third, minus 20.7, and Tsubaki, unfortunately, did not manage to get those big hands to make the comeback, and now a minus 41.3, taking fourth.
Yeah, they ended up in that unfavorable position where it's so late in the game and the point difference is high enough that you kind of just have to start swinging when you have the chance to get a big hand, which sometimes leads into you playing in because you can't really afford to play defensive and just kind of snowballs out of control. And sometimes that just happens and there's not a whole lot you can do about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have not seen Jumbo play. Jumbo is a long-time Mahjong player, at least that I know of, and Jumbo has showed up in a lot of top 16s that I've casted, both in Eurostars tournaments and my tournaments. So always exciting to see Jumbo play.
Yeah, I'm hyped to see what they're cooking in this game.
And we have seen all the other players before, I think.
I believe so. I think some of them were in games.
I think
from the
Simab
earlier
was in the first round that we count. The first round, I don't remember if it's the first game or not. But yeah, I think we're pretty sure we've seen everyone here.
It's exciting to see him back at the table.
Jumbo, with a pretty decent second place here. Hasn't lost too many points. Everyone here is has a chance still. It is South 3, so you gotta pick it up if you want to have a chance of coming back. But Simab here in AC at 42k, very comfortable first.
Yeah, they're definitely big chillin'. They're Ishan 10. Weight might not necessarily end up super great, but that's kind of a good pickup to get them out of the Shanpon territory and get back sort of to a Pinfu formation. Suli seems to be working towards Pinfu, which is a little far away. Kraito also needs a few pretty critical draws And Janbo is actually getting real close to a Pinfu of their own. So we may actually see... Yeah, they're going to take the Tenpai here, I believe.
Ooh, yeah, this is Tenpai. It's only Pinfu with Dama. Jumbo not even bringing a sweat, just going for the Dama anyways, even though they're in second.
Yeah, I definitely respect it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but this guy's in North regardless. Not afraid.
Yeah, no fear. The courage to move forward.
The courage.
Saimob does have some paths where the 2 looks like a pretty good discard. Like if they
yeah,
rip the 7,
pretty much every Tenpai. I mean, if you get Tenpai, you drop it. But even then, it's just being for run. You know, just 130. A little hand.
Yeah, and the Dora are in the discard, so they are aware that if they get hit here, it's not going to be whatever with 3 Dora. So it's much more appealing to play a 2 into this board. The Ricci complicates things a little bit. The 2 Riccis. Twice the Riccis, twice the complication. Enjoy them twice.
And Jumbo's Ricci was a little bit late. Oh, but the 8-pot sumo from Kurito!
What a rip. And their next dealer, so this is great for them. Starting up some momentum, feeling real good, getting 4,000 points.
Mm-hmm.
Putting themselves in second.
Yep. Also took 1k from Jumbo, which was enough to put them in second.
Yeah, I'm sure they're feeling great right now. It's kind of not a very solid second, but it is still second. The onus is on Jumbo or Suli to do something about it. And Saimob has to just be chilling. 20,000 up from the next highest players. South 4. Just waiting to let the game end. Jumbo's hand. Kind of looking interesting. A lot of honors, but only the pair of reds can be Yakuhai at the moment.
Whew.
But Yakuhai Dora actually is enough for them to get second.
Yeah, it is enough. We'll have to find the Yakuhai, but they should be able to.
Yeah, it's a very interesting position where the hand on first glance doesn't look amazing, but it's exactly what they need. Just got to get past Kraito and end the game. Mm-hmm. They do cut the 5 though that's attached to the 3, so I'm interested to see what direction they're thinking about taking the hand. Maybe they want to go for the half flush instead because they're feeling it might be a little bit more stable of a path.
Mm-hmm. Even still, keeping the south and the west. Just to, if you're going half flash, commit, right?
Absolutely.
Now with the pawn, this is looking like just a Tanyao. And so there's still some cuts to make here. It's still more than 3 away, I think.
Yeah, they have to get through that 1-2. They have to get through that 1. But
yeah, ideally 3 away, but probably more.
The question is it fast? It might be fast enough to outspeed Jumbo, but let's take a look at Suli. Getting close. They have that 4-6-8, but if they can close that out, I believe they might even be in Tenpai after that. And Saimob as well is starting to approach a completable hand. 4 is a good pick up there. They do have that 1-3-3-6 and the 3-5 to contend with. But all of these hands are completable. Unfortunately from Kraito, they're just not finding the tiles they need to move towards their Tenpai.
Some mob here, making some progress. There are 2 paths here to a 2 away.
And Kraito taking that Chi as well, possibly deciding that this late into the hand, they just need to put the pedal to the metal and get their hand towards completion. cutting the 5 there after a little deliberation. Ooh, an interesting pickup for Janbo.
Yeah, that does work as a pair, even though you cannot pawn it. And you know,
That was
when you're
a
going for
Isham
half
then,
flush, yeah, this. No, it's two-way. Oh no, it is. Yeah, east and red are the ways. Although if we see a 9-man pickup, there could be. I think we'll see the south drop.
I agree.
Ooh, we might see the south drop anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now this is a half flush Itsu, Honitsu. Yeah, Itsu Honitsu, potential Riichi. So if you Riichi, waiting on the red, there's a Hanuman.
And at the very least, dropping those souths means that they get to wait on 4 tiles instead of 2. We haven't seen a 7 drop anywhere, so it's just strictly more likely to land than holding the souths either way. Ooh, a good pickup. Is this going to be a Tonki wait on the 8 to try to extend the dealership? Ooh, it is, again, kind of a hell wait situation.
Yeah, I think 8 might still be your best bet because the Knight's not actually a run.
Janbo did rip the east. This 7 will Suli drop it.
Ooh, silly does not drop it.
They dropped the 4.
Now there is 1. Ooh. No, yeah, that doesn't matter. You can make your weight wider, but it doesn't help you. Just making sure that this is the right discard. I want to feed the Hote.
Yeah, just staying safe there. Getting another repeat on their dealership. Still in second, but still just as stressful as it was 30 seconds ago. Suli opening up with a pair of their wins and a Dora, but not a whole lot else in terms of value. So if they want to get out of 4th, we might see them pass up on this west drop that's happening right here. And after great deliberation, they decide a bird in the hand is better than 2 in the bush. They pick up the west and are going to attempt to find the value they need elsewhere.
So Kraito here does have a chance at Itsu, does have a chance at simply going for Pinfu, dropping the 9 to, you know, kill that overlapping weight.
Thank you for the double raids.
Yeah, I think people are raiding now since their matches are starting to end. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for playing, by the way. Promoting all that. Dojima, a good friend of the channel. Same for Hime. We'll see here. Is this all forward? Very hard fought second here.
Yeah, both Kraito and Janbo just inches away from each other's point value. Janbo just needs a little bit more than 1 Han here, though. So we'll see kind of how they maneuver their hand towards that. Suli trying to find the value they need.
Ooh, Tenpai now for Suli. So if you win the sand, you can't make the comeback. But at this point, people are getting tired. Fourth Hanshan in. They might just want to be looking to land it if you can't make the cut.
But it does put them in an interesting position. Like, can they play Kingmaker here?
I suppose they could, although they would just sumo it, so not really a direct hit or anything. They would just stake it, stake their Sha, and
Yeah, Yeah, just get out of the game, go to bed.
Ooh, that's a hand that's too small to put Kryto second, so it actually doesn't change that much at all. Ooh, sorry, I forgot to read the scores there. A little bit too fast, but
It was Cymob sitting around 40k.
Kryto and Jumbo very close to each other, but
Yeah, they
I
were
think,
around 20 each.
yeah, I think Kryto took like plus 2.8. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then Jumbo at minus 7 point something. So very close game. Let's see who we have still remaining.
Yeah, super, super close. I think the difference between second and third was 1,800 points. Just a 2-Han hand away. Oh, and it looks like we're moving on to our next table here. Matches today have been incredible.
Yeah, they really have been. Alright, is this still gonna be round 5? I don't know how many games we'll have going on round 6. But I do think we'll still commentate it, maybe a lighter energy. We have still lots of people here, and maybe there might still be quite a few games. Because I know some people might have skipped 1 game, might have skipped 2 games, so...
Yeah, and I'm interested to see as much Mahjong as I can today. Always a great time here at the Extra Life Open. Interesting hands. Potato opened by cutting the 6-2. So they may actually be going for orphans here. Which in South 4, when you're about minus 20k, sometimes you gotta swing for the fences.
Alright.
Cut the 2. I do think they're going for it. It is statistically unlikely from this point, but when it's your only out and that's what you drew.
Yeah, there's one shot at drawing the north, unless you're counting Ron, and still need 1, 2, and 3 tiles, so 3 away from the double. Sorry, from the Yakuman.
Yeah, it's
13 orphans.
13 orphans is always. It's the one that really is super obvious the moment you're no longer able to do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now it's impossible to do it due to the West. Although yeah, there could be a Ron. I don't think it's gonna be the case, but you know, gotta give credit where credit is due. Love to see people going for the hand in tournaments. Still haven't casted one live.
Someday, the orphans will be saved live on stream, but that day will not be today. Or maybe it will. Maybe there will be a Yakuman for the 13 orphans in a game after this. It is unlikely to be in this one, though, just due to what we know about the Wests. Oh, wait. No, there's no way. The other West is going to drop now.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
This is where we see Potato's heartbreak in real time.
Never knew potato hearts were a thing, but yeah, I think if we were to see that, it would be here. There's now a Ricci for Ancraft on the 2-5 Mon. The West still hasn't been discarded, but yeah, it's not gonna be in time.
Hasn't been the right play a couple discards in a row, but there it goes. And now the orphans remain in danger. They cannot be saved.
No. Ooh, this is not an upgrade for Kanechku.
But they're taking it.
They're taking it. They just want it.
Picking up the red.
No Fear discards it.
No fear.
It's Lifestyle.
And it is South 4, and second place is Ricci, so it's hard for them to get knocked into third from here, but if they don't try to push through, they are just going to end up in second. So I respect the No Fear. You're probably...
Ooh, the
Oh,
5
there,
drop!
that's the hit.
Ooh, I don't know if that was the best drop, and that was the Dora drop too. Wait, direct hit on first, is that enough? Uda 2!
Wait!
The Uda 2 makes it Mangan! Is that enough? It is!
Yes!
Aircraft steals the first! Super
Incredible.
Catchin. Definitely regretting that Dora drop. And yeah, now going to be in second from that. Ancraft taking first, 20.6. Zucker Cassian, 8.5 in second. Kinetic in third, 11.2. And I'll make it back. And Potato, sadly did not make the Kokshi. Was not able to find it. And gonna be a minus 37.9. And now I think that was the last match of the round 5. It was. That was the last one we could
What a way
watch.
to end.
What a way to end.
What a South 4 upset.
Mhm.
It's happened so many times today too. Just that huge swing in South 4. I'll tell you, it makes for a great mahjong watching experience.
Mhm.
And I hope everyone is having a good time here today at Extra Life Open 2022. We've had some great matches. I know I'm having a good time, but we're not just here to enjoy some absolutely incredible mahjong. We're also here to raise some money for Children's Miracle Network.
Yeah, the Children's Miracle Network hospitals are it's a network of hospitals across the US and Canada. They are some of the best hospitals for children in the world. Both in the world and in the respective countries, right? In the US and Canada. Some amazing work that these hospitals do, and we're raising money for them. This is my 3rd year in a row, but they have been around for many years. I think it's over 10 years at this point. Don't quote me on that. And they're an amazing charity. A lot of people raise money for them, and for a really good reason, because they're trying their best to provide the money that these hospitals need to give children an extra life, providing the money for medical equipment, medicine, and a lot of other things that these hospitals need, especially now that we are still, living through a pandemic. A lot of money is needed to provide the assistance that these people need. So that's what we're raising money for. If you donate, it is tax deductible. You can also get your company to match your donations. So if you want to donate and then get your company to donate as well, that really goes a long way. And I'm really happy to be raising money for Extra Life once again.
Definitely. This event, incredible as always.
Yeah, Matt was here with me last year too, and is going to be here tomorrow for the top 16. We're gonna have an exciting day ahead of us tomorrow. Very exciting stuff. The cut was extremely rough. We had over 140 participants. I did not expect that many people.
Whoa.
We actually doubled the amount of participants we had since last year. We had 64 or 67, I think. And this year we had over 140. So I did not expect the top 16 cut to be so rough. But,
Heck yeah.
lesson learned for next year. And aside from all of that, the amazing mahjong that you can watch here, we also have some cool stretch goals to incentivize some donations. We have at 1500 we have 12-hour mahjong marathon that I'll probably be doing on Tuesday if we meet it, because I cannot do it on Monday. And at 2000 we'll have me covering a song from Saki at the request of the Discord. And if we get more than that at 2500 or something, I don't know, I'll think of something really cool for everyone. I don't know what yet, but we'll see.
The secret surprise.
Secret
Secret, you don't even know what it is yet.
Not even I know. taking ideas, taking suggestions, but it has to be even cooler than Saki-san cover. And this year we also have some updated graphics that you guys can see, looking much more fresh than the past few years. Had some amazing support from Maybiel, who will be in the credits tomorrow. We got some.
Keep that nice looking UI.
Especially because Actual Life did update their logo a little bit, so gotta get that updated logo in.
Yeah. Just super exciting stuff all around. Do we have some more matches tonight?
We do have some more matches. We are going to be heading into round 6, but unfortunately they're not ready yet. I might put us in the very back because I think we still have quite some time left. We need the matches to start. We need a little bit more. I think we have more matches, right?
Yeah, we gotta watch some cool mahjong here.
Or let me take a look. Yeah, the check-in's gonna start in a few minutes, and I think we might be able to start earlier if everyone is ready. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be right back, guys. Might be a bit of a longer wait. We'll see. If yes, I don't know. We'll try to think of something to do. But yeah.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, guys. Be right back shortly.
Hey, welcome back to our last set of matches here at the first day of the Extra Life Open 2022. We've had some incredible games so far, and I'm sure these ones are going to be sick as well.
Yeah, we have had some incredible play, high level from everybody. It is a pretty hard to make cuts, so you got to play at your best. And these players are sure to give us a show as they have. This is the final round that we're heading into. After that, we will be showing the standings and talking a bit about how tomorrow will go. And we have 2 minutes here. So Matt, can you talk a bit about why we're doing all this?
Oh, I would love to. We are doing this to raise some money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, the Extra Life, annual campaign they do. We've raised already $1,264. Just huge generosity from all you already. Thank you so much. But we're trying to hit our goal of 2,000. It'll keep going from today and tomorrow through top 16, etc., etc. There's some very cool donation goals. But just to talk a little bit more about, the mission of this, Children's Miracle Network has been doing this for years. We're playing in support of Children's National, and what this money goes to is giving kids who may not have an opportunity to pay these bills, an extra life, giving them the chance to have these sort of opportunities that we've all had to be able to get their medical bills covered. And hopefully this year we can meet last year. Sorry, it's getting a little late. We do have those stretch goals, though, I mentioned, at 1,500 and 2,000.
Yeah. At 1,500, I'll be doing the 12-hour Mahjong Marathon probably on Tuesday. And at 2,000, I'll be doing a Saki song cover that I'll try to release in 2 weeks. Probably an opening or an ending. And yeah, like Matt said, I mean, especially now during COVID, but of course, there's always so many bills, medical equipment, medicine that needs to be bought, the doctor's salaries and all that need to be paid, and every little bit counts. If you can donate $5, even that is already great help. And hopefully you guys will really enjoy this Mahjong play and help us meet our goal. It's what we're here for. Been doing this for the 3rd year, and hopefully we can smash that goal even of 2,000.
Yeah, 3 years, 3 great events. I'm sure tomorrow is going to be extra exciting too. So be sure to tune in for top 16 as well.
And you should also tune in to this match that's about to start. Let's take it away, Matt.
Yeah, this is a great way to start a match. 2 Dora, immediately visible, and both of them attached to adjacent tiles. Silent Rain has a very good chance of getting this hand going, and if they do, it's going to be worth quite a bit. Looking around the table as well, Arlet is steadily working towards perhaps a Tanyao, maybe even a Pinfu, if the fates allow. It looks like Silent Rain is calling in, just trying to get this hand done as fast as possible to capitalize on those Doras. Tips and tricks. Also a very, very good commentator.
That I've had the pleasure of commentating with many times before. We did get a donation, so let me read that for you all. Wow, $150 from Wesley Martin. Thank you so much for that donation. Almost putting us at 1,500 raised. An incredible amount. Thank you so much for that huge dono. Big donations like that, of course, help a lot, but also every little bit counts. If you don't have 150, 50 is okay too, or 5. Thank you so much.
Seriously, thank you so much for your generosity.
Yeah, that is big help, thank you. Bottom of my heart.
So it looks like here, Silent Rain is trying to force the hand into Toy Toy and just get the most bang for their buck on these Doras. Tips and tricks. Hand is looking maybe a little crusty. Hard to see exactly where it's going to go from here. It might end up just even being Ricci stuff. It looks like the wall has just not been giving them a very clear path forward yet. And, ooh, I cannot read the first 3 letters of, is that Nuoplup?
I'm sorry? Oh, and Nuoplup, yes.
Nuoplup,
Nuoplup.
They are rapidly approaching Tanyao as well. Interestingly enough, they don't really have something solid to attach that to, so they might actually end up cutting that Dora into Silent Rain. And if those 3 Dora 2s hit the table, it might shake up the direction a lot of players are moving. Arlet is Ishan 10 for a Tanyao Toitoi though.
Yeah, that Tanyao Toitoi is looking pretty good. Draws another Dora though, so unless they get Tempa, I don't think this is gonna come out of their hand. You know, I don't want to give anyone a chance to pawn or cheetah and, you know, hit you with a big hand.
Right, it's scary, especially if we're getting like to the end of the second row of discards. That's when hands start to get over. Nuoplup decides, if I get this 2 out of my hand, it has to be now, and it does get picked up. Silent Rain is very close.
Ooh, with the
Tenpai.
triplet draw for Silent Rain. Now on Tempai for Toitoi, Dora 3. Oh, but unfortunately Nuoplup draws the Tanyao. I mean, fortunately for them. So they get to dodge the Mangan, and they win their 1100 points. But the biggest prize of that hand is fusing that bomb that Silent Rain had.
Yeah, absolutely. Not getting hit by the 3 Dora Toitoi, huge victory in and of itself. This is a great way to start the hand for Silent Rain, though. 5-6-7, 5-6, 5-7-7, and 2 Yakuhai pairs. A hand that largely directs itself towards Yakuhai Sanshoku. Already Ishan 10-4. They may end up picking up the reds instead and waiting on the 4-7, but we will have to see. Arlet with 1 red dragon, Nuoplup with 1 red dragon. We're probably seeing one of those come down soon.
Yeah, either way, it's 1 extra Yaku for Silent Rain. If they get the Sanshoku or the red, and yeah, looks like we're gonna see the red come out here. And with 2 Yakuhai, this hand is worth a very nice 2,000. 3,000 from the dealer. Oh, with this condo, that's gonna be a bit more. Do we see the... No. I was getting ready for the pop-off of the Rinchen Kaiho, but not quite. Not quite. Not today.
A little extra foo, though.
Yeah, that's a lot of extra foo. That's 16 foo from the green and 4 more from the red dragon. So that's already 40. If Silent Rain is able to get another pair or triplet, another triplet, that will be enough to round it up to 50.
And they also, interestingly enough, could pick up the 4-pin and improve their middle formation there. So this hand still does have more points to be wrung out of it. Arlet grabbing another Dora, deciding not to disrupt their hand formation for it.
Another donation from Cutesy. Oh, as we get this run. The run here by Silent Rain with the green dragon, red dragon, 3,900. A very nice hand here, you know, gets to extend that, I mean, gets an advantage over all these players and gets to extend their dealership, so very nice. And as I was saying, Cutesy with the $20. Here's $1 for every point I got away from ±0, which is -20. Thanks for hosting this again and getting me to play Mahjong, of course. Always a pleasure to host it. Thank you for playing.
Sorry, just...
No worries. And Silent Rain here, second dealership, looking alright. A little bit too many owners. The green dragon is a Dora, and there's 1 in Silent Rain's hand. Doesn't want to drop it quite yet.
Yeah, it's a little awkward to just slam it right here. You haven't seen anything else happening. You have a bunch of not really useful honors tiles you want to cut first, maybe. But it actually looks like they're going for Chanta. So they're definitely going to hold on to that for at least a little while. Tips and tricks. is going for 13 Orphans. That's pretty hype. We have another chance to maybe see that land here tonight. We got close earlier. We didn't get there. But Tips and Tricks has all the wins and all the dragons, missing the ones and missing one of the 9s. So still a little bit of a road to climb. Nuoplup getting very close to Pinfu. And Arlet angling towards Pinfu as well with a chance for maybe Peiko with those 5/6s. So we'll have the one pickup. Tips and Tricks is close. Are any of them dead? Is the one pin already dead? Oh, the bird's already. Yeah, it's over. Unless.
Oh no, it's Ogre.
Yeah. Oh, that's so tragic.
Yeah, no broccoli chicken for Tips. Gonna make the Kokushi hard to get. Wow, incredible that there might have been actually a 13-sided Kokushi. Although I guess there's technically still one so. I don't think Arlet's gonna drop it, but still impressive regardless.
The only way they drop that one is if they get a 4 of bamboo and pivot to Tanya.
I could see it. I don't think Tips and Tricks would call Ricci on this one. Even though it is an important hand, I think with this high of a stake.
I'm just kind of looking at the 4s now. I would love to see it. There are 2 4s left.
Oh, but that would be such a treat to cast. There it is, Senpai!
Okay, this is the order of events. So what has to happen is Arlet needs to exactly now draw a 4 of bamboo. I want to believe.
Oh gosh. One soul might be the safest. Oh no!
Oh, it's
locked.
over.
No,
it's
Kokushi.
over.
Unfortunate.
Oh, it's so
Oh,
sad.
it would have been so exciting to cast a Kokushi Musou from my iconic commentary duo.
I wanted to believe.
Me too! Oh no, he goes out with the Tenpai!
Oh, what a way for things to have gone.
So close! Oh, that was exciting. Even my heart got started racing when I saw that.
Oh, a miracle
My
almost
goodness.
occurred.
Almost. Not quite though.
But the game moves forward, and so do these hands.
But I mean, Tips gets the flow carrying over. Pair of East, Doubleton, and also pair of Norths to help make the hand come true.
Not bad for sure. Nuoplup opening up with those 2 Dora 3s in a great position to pick up a ton of points here if they're able to complete their hand. Arlet is working towards a Pinfu-esque looking hand, but the West is their win, so they may end up poning that or pivoting to a different pair. And Silent Rain is just chilling with a bunch of 4s and 6s.
Right, Tips and Ticks here, still 2 away, but it's a bit better than before. And yeah, the Nuoplup's hand.
Oh, another 3? That's crazy.
Yeah, the Sunzil Triple Dora special.
Oh, and a good pickup on the 8 too. They're getting real close to Tanya. The one stumbling block there might be that 7-8, but they do have the 5-7. I wouldn't be surprised to see them after cutting the green and red to just cut the 8, sit on the 5-7 there. Arlet finding a bunch of 9s.
Sound has potential for Arlet. They don't really need to make any big plays or anything here. They do have Yakuhai. There was some potential for the mixed triple, but not quite, especially with 2 of the ones out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough ask at this point. Probably not gonna see the pwn, right?
You could, but I don't think it's ideal Especially because you can use it as defense. You don't see any of the Dora, so if a Ricci comes out, you know, you still have those in your back pocket. Much safer than East or 5, of course.
Definitely, and that's a good pickup on the 4.
Very good pickup. Now 1 away. Might even consider dropping the 5s earlier than the rest, because you know you need the East. You have your pair. Okay.
All right, Tenpai for both Arlet and Tips and Tricks.
Mm-hmm.
And Nuoplug
Plug might. Oh, interesting. Maybe deciding that the 5 was a bit too scary to discard, or maybe that the 3 was not a good enough weight. Unfortunately, that would have, you know, been it right there. I don't think we would have seen a fold.
That's just how it goes sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Nuoplug is getting stuck, drawing dragon after dragon.
Yeah, those are good in your hand, not in the discard pile.
Arlet, an opportunity to get this 2/5 Shanpon. One of the 2s is down. So they're looking at 3 tiles here. Nuoplug actually picking up the white dragon at the last possible second.
Mm-hmm. This is still at 2 away, no matter what. But I mean,
Yeah, so-
with R3, you might as well, right? Oh, that would have been a Sumo. A bit unfortunate.
Arlet not having a whole lot of luck.
Oh,
getting
there it
that
is.
tile. Ooh.
Tenpai for Tips and Tricks on the 5, but yeah, very far from ideal.
Yeah, and from our position, we can see that Silent Rain isn't going to be dropping either of those 5s anytime soon.
Mhm,
So
Arlet
Tips and Tricks.
picks up a 6 here, makes the switch to the 4/7. Can change
The
their
6.
yeah. Could have changed again, but decided not to. Ooh, Tips with the bad tile. Still though, it's only 1,000.
It's small.
It's a small hand, yeah. Tips though definitely wanted that win.
Yeah,
It was their dealer, most importantly.
they were already in 4th. 1,000 isn't that big of a hit, but when you need to be gaining points, any sort of minus never feels great. Not out of the game at all, though. It's only East 4. Anything could happen here. So Nuoplug picks up that 7, has the 7, 8, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4 with the Dora. Pinfu is possible, but they're a little far away. Arlet's got double Dora here. It's their turn to have the Dora. Their hand kind of looking arguably like Tanyao if they want to just assure they're using the double 3s. But that 1, 2, 3 makes that a little awkward. Silent Rain with a 7, 8, 9, but not much else besides that 1, 1, 2. Needs a few pretty choice draws to move that hand forward. And Tips and Tricks most likely aiming for a Pinfu here as well. So a lot of hands that might be pretty likely to stay closed. Just waiting to see who gets there first.
And ooh, that's a very nice draw for Arlet. It does help a little bit. Does put them in 1 away. Yeah, it does. Potential here for the pure double.
Gets the West. They're in a weird position where kind of no matter how they get into Tenpai here, it's a one-sided weight on the 6 or the 2. Unless...
Yeah, but when you consider that you can, like, Ricci or Dama on the 2, it's not as bad as it sounds. And you still get quite a lot of points. Even if you don't Ricci.
Certainly not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, but the Ricci's going to come out first from Nuoplug instead. Maybe.
Maybe.
They're also waiting on a single
Yeah, they have a few options. They decide to go down on the 5 for now. They might decide to change it if they pick something up. But if they do pick up the 5 mon, they would have a 5-sided weight. Yeah, here it is.
Oh, the reward.
So this is a 52147 weight.
This is so sick.
12457 weight. It's a 5-sided weight. 2 a spare, 5 a spare, or 6 a spare, 147. That's how it goes. Very nice little shape there.
Yeah, they've got to
to
be
see
feeling
it.
good about this. Just kind of looking at hands. I think it's hard for Arlet to cut any of the death tiles there. Silent Rain's probably not cutting that 7. Tips and Tricks might get draws that lead them to cut a 1 or a 4.
The 5-sided weight though, I just feel like there has to be a Tsumo here at some point. How many tiles are left to Tsumo? Too many to count. Too many options to count.
Yeah, I agree though. It's only a matter of time until one of those show up. Arlet is picking up a lot of those tiles that Noplup needs though.
Oh, there it is! Ricci! What, potential? Wait, no, not quite. Not quite Tempa yet. Potential for, Rion Peiko, though.
I would love to see
I don't know
it.
I don't know if it's live, but... wait, not quite yet.
With that
Oh my
two
goodness!
pickup-
That's gotta be Tempa, yeah. Avoid stealing in!
And Tips and Tricks also got the 2 at the right time to make it so that
Is
that
this
1,
hand
2, 3,
really gonna
4,
go through
4
the Yukioku with 5-sided weight? That might be a first. I thought I was unlucky getting a double Ricci Summon-chan into the Yukioku, but this is even even more. Oh, there it is!
8 comes down.
But it's not even Nublup. Wait, no one can win off of it?
Arlet's Furry Tent for
Oh! No, yeah, that was Silent Rains. That was Silent Rains no Yaku Tenpai. And here it is. Stupid. No dealing.
it. Last draw. Will we see Under the River?
Oh my god! It's the
Fucking
Takame
Cinnamon!
too! Reach Painful! Tora 1! Sumo!
Incredible.
Ura 1! Haite! It's Hanuman! Oh my god. What
What
is
a beautiful
happening?
gift. 20,000 points.
How do you not only avoid any sort of win at all with a 5-sided weight, but then you get it on the last tile? Now that is some flow if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, they were just waiting for the last one to get more points. It was all part of the plan. Mini hands here, just opening with a handful of honor tiles to chew through before we see the initial shapes. But just looking at Nuoplop's hand, they have the 1, 2, 3, they have a 1, 3, 3, and that's about it. So they're going to need some pretty important draws in order to move this forward. Arlet, 8899, some points to be found there possibly, but rips another dragon. So also get through the honor tiles, has that 6, 7 ATUs. Silent Rain has a couple pairs, the 5, 6, maybe out of those 3, the closest to 10 pipe. And Tips and Tricks, also in a similar situation, but did just draw another Dora, giving them the potential to turn this hand into a lot of points just from getting Ricci stuff.
I'm still a bit speechless from that, honestly.
It was wild.
What a wild ride. Anyways. Okay, let's stabilize here. Tips and Tricks has Dora 2. Pretty decent shapes. Nuoplop. I mean, after that, you're happy with whatever happens.
Yeah.
Harlot. Quite a few pairs. Not a triplet. Looks like they're 2 away still.
Yeah, it's also a shape. It's a hand that's kind of hard to get to pin food. It might end up waiting on a 7 of characters instead, but if they get stuff in the right order, that can be a pretty strong hand. In Silent Rain, getting closer to finding their way towards their Pinfu formations, but still kind of has that 1, 2, 5, 8 to deal with. And unfortunately, the West isn't going to help get them there.
Ooh, this is interesting for Nuoplup.
Yeah, Ishanten for Sananko. How much of this is live still?
Quite a bit actually. There's no discards, but I think there's also, so you have 3, 5. You probably drop the 2-1. So you have, you have the chance at 6, 3, 5, 4 pin as well, and 6 pin now. So it's quite a wide weight considering. But now there is a Ricci 7-1 only, waiting on 2 tiles left.
They did end up forced onto that 7 weight, but if they hit it, they get their dealership. They pull ahead into second place.
Ooh. Nothing you can do about that one for Nuoplup. Yeah, decides to go with the 6. So, I mean, you have your first. You just won the luckiest high amount of your life. So just, just, you don't need to win this one.
Yeah.
You already won a big hand. You already got your moment to shine. Oh, you could go for more though.
What a draw.
draws your 10 back.
Yeah, there we go. 3, 5.
No, it's 3 pin, 5 pin. Can draw it. With this flow, I would imagine we would see an Ipatsumo right now. Okay.
Not
but the first draw after the Ipatsu, it's the Ron with 1 Uda. I mean, bumps it up to 3,900. Can't be sad.
Yeah, we take those. 62 total, eating some Ricci sticks, extending the dealership, drawing an insane hand. This hand is so good. Double Dora, Yaku High Potential. There's no unusable tile in this entire hand. And draws just directly into the 5, 6, 7. What an incredible game for Nuoplup so far.
Yeah, Nuoplup's gotta be happy with this one.
Picking up the White Dragon. Ishanten.
Very good, 1 away. Also, I do want to say thank you. We did get another donation. $25 from Anonymous again. Thank you so much. Saving Kids Lives, $25 at a time. We're now only $41.30 away from meeting our 1,500 goal, which would be a new record for day 1 for us.
Let's go.
Oh, and we have a Ricci and a Tenpai for... So we have a Tenpai for Haku, Dora 2, could be a manga. Also, I do want to say thank you. We did get another donation.
This is a scary situation for Silent Rain. They do have that Dora in their hand. It's not attached to anything. Very hard for them to use. They may end up having to preemptively play very defensively. I suspect they're not going to want to cut that into a Ricci. Tips and tricks, picking up an 8.
No switches here. And yeah, still just a 6 months, 6 pin, and 7-9. Oh, sorry.
8 picked up. Great pickup for tips and tricks.
Which one do you choose to discard here? 4 or 7? Yeah, it goes with the 7 outside. Still nothing.
Point, the big question on my mind is, does Silent Rain ever cut that 7? Is there a world where their hand is valuable enough that they feel like it's worth pushing for right now?
I really don't think so. It's scary in both cases. You don't see any of them. Oh, but that Sumo comes for Nuoplup! That's gonna be Mangan again!
Nuoplup is cracked! They're insane!
It really is. Not Mangan, 340, but still, 7,800, that's, if you're not a dealer, that's pretty much a Mangan, right?
Yeah, genuine imitation Mangan. 60,000 points, East 4. Nuoplup having an incredible game out here.
Yeah, might as well just, concede this one. This is clearly Nuoplup's game to shine. Of course, none of these players are going to actually concede. They're hard fighting for their next stands here. to make a comeback.
But
We'll
at
see
the
what they
same
can
time,
do.
it's-
But Nuoplup, yeah, already
Yeah.
three big hands in a row.
It's pretty clear who's been chosen as the protagonist by the wall. That being said,
That being said, Tips does pawn a 1 here, clearly going for the full flush / half flush.
yeah, trying to get something going. If not to break into third, to at least get into striking distance. And the full flush is quite a lot of points if they're able to maneuver it that way.
Oh my god, is Nuoplup going to get a mixed triple sequence Tenpai now? Is that what's gonna happen?
They're so close.
They are so close.
I think they're 2 away, but cutting the 3. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah, they're 2 away no matter what here. But still,
it looks
the
like
tiles are smiling upon Nuoplup. There it is! Another
Interesting.
useful tile.
Yeah, Ishanten.
So now you have a bunch of options here for Nuoplup. 7, 5 pin, 4 so. I think that does it too.
They rip
Does it?
the 7. I think they don't have a pair.
Oh yeah, they don't have a pair in that case.
So it looks like they are deciding to drop the 9 though, and kind of be in that situation where they have 5, 6, 7, 7 in 2 different suits, and they just cut the 7 from the 1 they don't get the thing for. So moving rapidly towards Tenpai.
Yeah, this is a pretty wide net for Tenpai here.
Arlit calling the Tanya, saying, get off this dealership. 60,000 points is enough. It's my turn to drive the table.
I don't know, Nuoplup's still very much in it. There's no Tenpai as of yet. And this does not do it, I think.
No, but it is an interesting
Yeah,
thing, though.
it is an upgrade into Tanyal. There's a Tenpai now for Arlit. Going to be only Tanyal though. No, not even Adora.
And it looks like a lot of the... It looks like Nuoplup's cut tiles are kind of dangerous. So if they choose to pursue, we may see them play in and lose some points for the first time in the game. But given their lead, I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to fold if they get a whiff of some dangerous plays going on. They do see 0 character tiles and tips and tricks discards, and 2 calls of character tiles. So they're probably very scared to play into that flush.
It is a pretty wide weight here, and that does net Arlit the win. It's not going to be a big hand, but I mean, it does get the home actually, so plus 900. You know, when you're trying to make the break for a second, you might as well take it.
Yeah, it puts them within striking distance with just a 3 Han or better.
Tips and tricks here with an interesting hand. Seeing how far they're behind, are they going to try a second time? No, they did
No.
not. They did not.
Denied.
Well,
They decide,
a girl
what is
can dream,
enough?
right? A doll can dream.
I want it too. I want to see that 13 orphans.
What I want to see is if we can hit 1500 by day 1. That would be a new record. It would be kind of crazy. We managed to raise 1k before the tournament even started somehow. Impressive.
Yeah, that'll
see,
be
though.
hype as heck. We're only $41 away too.
$41.30. If you guys can make it happen.
Speaking of making it happen though, tips and tricks is Ishanten. Some very, very fast draws. It's not amazing because they might get stuck on a Shanpon there, but at this point they just got to get some points.
Still 2 away, I think. Yeah, the 5, 6, 8.
Oh, that was a 5, 6, 8.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see it from upside down.
Numbers are fake.
This is what I've been saying the whole time.
Ooh.
I don't know why I got an F in math, and you know they're all fake.
They're all fake. You know what's real? Those shining tiles.
Yeah, and this Itsu 1 away. If there's a 1, 4, 7. Ooh. 1 for 7 for Tenpai, that is. But yeah, this is also it's a good, very good weight.
Yeah, no Yaku for Nuoplup.
Yeah, no Yaku.
They need the North. Silent Rain does have one. It's very likely it'll drop eventually.
Oh, this is Tenpai. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, A9. So still 1 away.
Yeah, very, very close though. Thinking about poning, pivoting to Tanyao, deciding to do it.
By the way, Nuoplup does not have Tenpai with the mixed triple sequence. And there's the reach. Waiting on the 7. Oh, but Tetsumo comes for Arlet.
That's so good.
Yeah,
Dora.
Yeah, that's a very good win. Going to be 6,000 points here for Arlet. Swinging them into second. You know, and with Nuoplup, 30,000 points away. It's a very big gap to close, but you know, can always see it. Deciding to drop the Green Dragon immediately, does not want any of that. They're probably gonna be content with their painful looking hand here. North as a pair.
Yeah, I feel them. They're in second. It's South. It's their dealership. They just don't want someone poning that and giving them a hard time. And given that 2 people have one and are waiting to hopefully get another, it may end up being the right call here, just to get that out of the way. Meanwhile, Tips and Tricks is probably in the exact opposite mindset. They're hoping they rip that Green Dragon more than anything else in the world. Nuoplup and Silent Rain as well, just working towards their hands. Silent Rain has a lot of extra honor tiles they need to get through, but they might just hold them and pivot to a half flush. They do not. They want the stable hand. They want to not greed on having to get through 5 honor tiles. So they're going to hold that 3-4 of characters.
Ooh, Arlet. Nice pickups here. 1 away now. Was 2 away, potential Ipeco, but now just 1 away. In some very good shapes too. Potential for Pintu.
Yeah, getting real close to it. I think Tips and Tricks might actually be going for Chitoy.
It wouldn't be a bad call, honestly, because it's a very good way to use the green when you don't have the pair of it.
Yeah, and they did cut out of the 4-4-5, which
oh, there it is. 1
definitely
away.
implies it. Yep. Here we go. This could be Tips and Tricks' chance to get back into the game, especially with Silent Rain sitting on a green.
Well, the green's still there. Just needs that Tenpai. You know, I wouldn't even put it past waiting on the lone Green Dragon even if Silent Rain does cut it. That is still very much so worth it. You know, Riichi Chitoy, Dora 2, that's a Mangan, and with any luck you can get a Hanuman or more.
Agreed, especially with their position at the table right now. They need to swing for the fences.
Ooh, that's gonna be Tenpai though. Waiting on the 2-man. Tips does hold one of those. And it is Suji as well. But he's nested out.
So good for Tips and Tricks to get the tile there.
Ooh, but Nuoplup has one of the other ones as well.
Green Dragon is a safe discard against the Riichi. So if Tips and Tricks can get to Tenpai, there's a very reasonable chance that they get it.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Tips opting to make a different call because those other discards did not look any better.
A reasonable choice as well.
When the last 2-man is drawn, and it does not fit in Silent Rain's hand.
And it looks like Nuoplup, Ishan 10. Tips and Tricks cutting a 1.
Yeah, just decides to fold. Too dangerous.
Yeah. Too late in the hand, too much danger. After cutting the Green Dragon, probably not worth it, but the Roan!
Yeah, Silent Rain making a cut for efficiency, but gets Ron. Luckily for them, though, this is not a huge hand. It's still decently big, though, at 3,900.
It does widen the gap between second and third in a pretty unfavorable way. But they are next dealer, so Silent Rain does have the chance to turn that around. And with a quick con, this hand might get a little spicy. Double Uradora potential. That being said, nobody is particularly close to Tenpai just yet. So we'll have to see how this hand goes. Players still just kind of chewing through their terminals and their honor tiles. Silent Rain electing to cut the 1-1-3 over the south in the Red Dragon. Maybe hoping for that Yakuhai. Hoping for that Dora. But with the south dropping here, they may elect to, let the south go. Still sit on that Dora. Try to get as many points as possible here. A 9 pickup for Nuoplup, giving them a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cutting out of the 4, 8 north. But they're starting to approach Tenpai. Tips and tricks. Getting pretty close as well. Actually, Ishan 10, I think. But it's a hand with 2 pairs, so it's not going to be Pinfu unless they can get a 5 or a 7 to attach to the 6 pin and cut a couple of those 1s. They draw a 3. They pay a good chance.
They run away, Peiko chance, can draw the other one and then wait on the 2 as well. Not that bad. With Riichi, Peiko, even 1 Ura would be enough for Manga.
Yeah, the 3 might have even been their best possible draw there. But they do really want to nab the 2 so they can have the Pinfu. Ooh, really good pickup for Nuoplup. Closing that 2-4. Placing them Ishan 10 for Riichi Pinfu Dora, if they so choose.
Sorry, for who? For Nuoplup?
I believe Nuoplup, yeah.
Yeah, Nuoplup is needs one of those ends and gets it. Not gonna be... Yeah. Are they even gonna Riichi? Depending on how many points you need to qualify, if Nuoplup has that in their head, they could decide to Riichi or not.
It looks like they decided that they're doing well enough that they'll just Dom a 10. What a rip!
Ooh, and the Tsumo. Would have been Ipatsu, but we take those regardless. Very, very good.
59.
Yeah, Nuoplup right now was at 58.7, so perhaps opting for the Dama for more safety. It might be qualifying here with this game. Looking pretty solid.
I think in chat, Nabob is saying that Nuoplup doesn't have enough games to qualify. So they're in fact just deleting everybody else. They are not the Kingmaker, but the King Unmaker. Ooh, nice draw from Tips and Tricks. Giving them a way to...
Gosh, the sound. Got a triplet, got some pairs. Got a pair, I mean?
Yeah, very Pinfu adjacent. Unfortunate that they're probably gonna have to lose that Dora.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Dora and maybe the 9 pin might have to go. I don't know, just opting to keep it. You never know.
Yeah, if you end up having to cut a whole pair anyway, you might as well give yourself a chance to have the 9 be one of the pairs you keep if you happen to draw it. But I wouldn't be surprised if Tips and Tricks ends up cutting that pretty soon. And there it is, electing to keep the 3 for the potential 3, 4, 5. Meanwhile, half flush in the works for Silent Rain. might be Toy Toy.
Could be Toy Toy. Half flush guaranteed. I don't know if you're committed to the half flush. I think you just go for it immediately by dropping the 9. But I guess you could still draw it and just go for Toy Toy Dora 2 or something.
Yeah, I think they'll probably just take it however they get it. But, you know, if someone drops like a 2 and then a 4 immediately, and you just get those pawns, maybe even like this. And they're also, and the 5. This is the big question. Yes, they are in fact going to go for it.
Ooh, and they're going to go for the Dora path.
Yeah, deciding.
Interesting to see if that backfires or not. Really, they draw the 9 right now, because otherwise no one's dropping it.
Yeah, it's an interesting place to be. It's kind of a hedging of your bets, that if you get the 9, you have the double Dora. If you get the other tile, you have the half flush. The longer the hand goes, though, the scarier it is to discard a Dora, even a 9. But the 6 just dropped from Tips and Tricks, so maybe they feel that if someone had a 7-8, they would have just run Tips and Tricks there. Nuoplup does get into Tenpai, though. 4-7.
Yeah, the 4-7 clashing with Silent Rain's own 4 pair.
So they're going to be looking to get a 7 out of the wall here. Tips and Tricks, thinking. Opts to discard the 9. Arlet's hand stealthily becoming kind of terrifying. Almost a full flush, but with that 6, 7, 8 of bamboo, probably not quite going to get there. Tips and Tricks, letting the 9 come down. We might see Silent Rain follow suit at some point, but with only 5 tiles left in the wall. Oh, the 7 draw. Plays for safety.
Plays for safety.
They're in second. It's South 2. Trying to avoid their worst case scenario. I respect it.
And there it is. The 1 pin would be safe too, but yeah, just goes with the 1 mon. Was just discarded. No hand change. Guaranteed safe.
Interestingly enough, since Nuoplup was the one who had Tenpai, the relative standings of everyone else didn't really change. But because the game moved forward, the timer is running very, very low. And if Tips and Tricks gets a good dealership, Silent Rain might be in trouble. But at the same time, if Tips and Tricks isn't the one to win this hand, someone else manages to outspeed them, move the game forward, it's going to be real tough. So this is a pretty critical hand to decide who gets 3rd and who gets 4th.
Yeah, let me look at Tips and Tricks, see how he's doing. I don't know if he is close enough to be able to qualify, but let me see. Meanwhile,
and you know, they could get the greatest dealer run of all time as well here. Anything's possible in the game of Riichi Mahjong.
anything's possible.
They are Ishan 10, but Nuoplup has reached Tenpai on the 2. Silent Rain has a 1-2 of pins, and there are worlds where they do cut the 2, especially with that pair of 1s. So potentially Silent Rain gets close enough to a Tenpai to feel like they want to cut the 2, and Nuoplup ends the hand here. We'll have to see if Tips and Tricks is able... Oh no, Nuoplup pivots to the 9 pin.
Yeah, I do think that has a higher chance to be dropped.
I agree. Ooh.
Interesting. I don't know if it matters too much. Whichever way Tips wants to take this. I think actually discarding the Tuso is the most efficient.
Mm.
There it is. Tenpai for Arlet. Tenpai for Tips. 8 and 8.
Yeah, all comes down to this. The 6 is drawn, the 9 is dropped, and Nuoplup is going to take the Roan here.
Yeah, that upgrade into the two-sided weight allows them to pick up the 9 soul discard. Nuoplup, impressive showing here in this game.
Yeah,
Fortunate that they won't be able to qualify due to not enough games, but yeah, impressive showing.
Yeah, they had a heck of a game on stream.
Hey, that's gotta count for something, right?
Definitely. And so the question becomes, what happens between Silent Rain and Tips and Tricks? Arlet probably safe at second in a lot of cases. Silent Rain would need a very big hand or a very targeted hit, but Tips and Tricks could reasonably get like a Mangan Sumo or just a 4,000 point hand direct hit on Silent Rain. So both of them are in danger right now of ending the game in 4th. At the moment, they're also both kind of approaching Tenpai. They're at that stage where their shapes are good and they're getting close, but they both need a couple of very important draws in order to get there.
Nuoplup pawning in the White Dragon. Trying to just make a quick win here. It's trying to stack up some more points.
Taking all the points from the table.
Yeah, just taking all the sticks from the drawers. Just wants them all.
Tips and Tricks does nab a 5 of bamboo and then an 8 pin, bringing them ever closer to that Tenpai. They are Ishan 10 right now. Pinfu, Dora, Itsu, if they get the 6. So they're at a point where...
Tenpai for Nuoplup.
They're deciding...
To Tenpai or not to Tenpai? Okay, they decided.
Waiting on that 6. And sort of so is Tips and Tricks. They really want to draw that 6 pin as well for the Itsu. They get Tenpai, they just Riichi. They know that time is not on their side, and that if they're going to get back into 3rd, they got to Riichi now, and they got to hope for the best.
Yeah, the 6-9 pin weight. Few tiles left. Could still get it.
And Silent Rain, for their part at this point, is approaching a full flush.
Ooh,
What a
but
oh!
that's
Tips and Tricks is going to slide into 3rd at the last possible second.
The last possible hand, and yeah, there it is.
No,
by
points.
so
They
little.
didn't quite make it. That's so tragic. My kingdom for 100 points.
I mean, you can't really do anything about it. You either get it from the Uda or you don't, and I guess that means that Tips will be getting 4th with minus 36.6. Nuoplup, very strong showing here. Plus 61,700, plus 46.7. Arlet, minus 3.6, even though they're 2nd. Silent Rain, 3rd place by a sliver, the smallest of margins, minus 26.5. And, well, I think that might be it for all the games. Let's see. There's one left.
One more.
3-2 Kitty Loaf.
Bonus Mahjong.
Bonus Mahjong.
For all the good kids in chat, one more bonus Mahjong.
Oh my goodness, and we have a huge donation from Apache. Oh my god.
Yo.
That gets us there. $100 from Apache787. Thank you so much, Apache. Apache been supporting my stream and in actual life for a really long time. This is their 3rd year donating huge amounts to the cause. Thank you so much, Apache. helping us get that 1500. That means that the Mahjong Marathon is confirmed. 12 hours of pure unedited Mahjong as we get an exciting hand here from Sakurai. Close to Yakuman, actually.
Yeah, there is a lot going on here. Placidity has double Dora. Sakurai is thinking about sneaking a Yakuman in here. Kitty Loaf is kind of close to just hitting some sort of Pinfu to ruin both of their hands. And Kraito is out here trying to figure out something to do with the tiles they have been dealt. Very interested to see just how this particular hand plays out.
I wonder if we'll see. No, sorry, just came back from seeing that donation. No more time for Red Dragons. There could be a con into Red Dragon Tenpai extravaganza.
They bail.
Ooh, no, they're not bailing. They're waiting. They're waiting patiently. They're waiting patiently for the Rinshan Kaiho.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of sick.
Might as well make it interesting, right?
Yeah, I guess looking to pick up a 3 or 6, con the White Dragon, and mine a south from the Dead Wall. Or maybe get a south and go the other direction.
Yeah, whichever way.
I'm a believer. Let's see that Rinshan. All right. Will we see them cut the south and yes, wait to get another tile to con next turn?
Oh, interesting.
They're committed.
Thing is, the ideal for them would have been the 2-pin, so they could win on 1, 2, 4, but they might just have to do it now. Con!
Here it is!
Well, it was in the north, not the south. Giving, Dora won. Oh, there's actually Dora won as well for Kitty. Whenever she is able to win this hand.
Yes, it is her weight.
And of course the Ricci. Oh, the switch from the 4, so I guess it would not have been discarded probably.
Yeah, Placidity was probably dropping that 4 in response.
No, the East now.
Sakurai
the East will
rapidly
definitely
changing
be
their
discarded
weights.
here, though. If anyone's got that East. 6 south. I mean, it's a 6 bamboo. It dropped. This point just gotta go for it.
It's a real nail biter. Will Kitty Loaf get the 3 and swing things around?
Will Sakurai get the East? And ruin Kitty's dreams?
Either way, it's pretty much what
entertaining.
decides the game. It is pretty. No!
Oh no!
Oh,
At the
tragedy.
crucial moment in the Dora, you can't discard. I mean, you're not gonna discard Dora.
Yeah, and Kitty Loaf is furry 10 for the 6 too, so it's a safe discard.
Yeah.
And that
was probably why Sakurai had waited on 6. Figured, you know, the East maybe is in the dead wall.
Yeah, and importantly, they're ahead. They're not dropped. There's no way. There's no way Kraito cuts the 3. Yeah. So it looks like both Sakurai and Kitty Loaf are now locked out.
Oh,
unless Sakurai has the courage to drop the Dora, and that will shift the positions here.
Ooh, with the Uda, that's enough for a manga and for Kitty Loaf.
What a big swing. And with their dealership continuing, they may be able to push even further. Opening up with 4 pairs. Maybe Chitoi, maybe Toy Toy. Sakurai Double Dora, and also 4 pairs. Placidity working towards what appears to be a Pinfu, and is actually pretty close to completed sequences, a 3-4 and a pair, and Kryto just taking the green dragon, possibly trying to just make the madness stop.
Please end my suffering.
Please let me escape this game in second. A usable 1. Anything that moves their hand forward here is good. They just want to get out of it, so speed trumps all. 5 pickup, great for Placidity. Technically Ishan 10. Weird Shanpon scenario.
Excited to see if Sakurai can get some more triplets going.
Khan comes down.
Khan comes down, the north is now Dora. And Placidity immediately gets it. It's now Tenpai! On the new Dora. The new Dora and the 1 pin. It's a pretty good hand.
Yeah, 1 pin very believable.
Ooh, Kitty Love
comes
dealing with
down.
the into the Ipatsu. That's gonna be a huge hand.
Double Ura hit, incredible.
Oh, incredible! Hanuman, 12,000 points for Placidity, taking them even further beyond 59,000. And that's going to be it, the final game of the final round of my tournament. Extra Life Open 2022, Placidity with the 44.4, Kryto with the 14.9, Kitty Love, minus 31.1, had a good hand earlier, but just dealt into a Hanuman to even it out. And Sakurai unfortunately could not make the comeback. Whew. What a
crazy
time.
Southpaw. It's always Southpaw. It's been consistent every single game today. Southpaw has been so wild.
And Actual Life in the chat, Children's National Actual Life, I do believe that is the official channel. Thank you! Happy Game Day! It is today, by the way, the day where they raise the most money, the national, drive, the rally to raise as much money as we can, and we have raised quite a good amount of money, I would say, 1,500 bucks. Clap to us all. The tournament has just ended, so my goodness. Yeah, no, that's true. The tournament has just ended for today. We're still playing tomorrow. Commentating. But yeah, the players are still playing tomorrow.
We have a little bit more time tomorrow to hit that goal of 2,000. Still, what an incredible day of Mahjong. Huge generosity from everyone. Already at 1559. Thank you all so much for donating to this cause.
Yes. Thanks everybody for the donations today, of course. Thanks everybody for playing. Thanks everybody for watching, for the raids, for everything. So happy. Oh, let me get the standings here. Let me just...
wasn't the cutoff crazy? Something like plus 60?
Yeah, the cutoff was plus 60. I'll not risk getting... okay, I'll get the standings here on screen real quick while you fill in.
Sure. I've said it a bunch already, but it has been a ridiculously good day of Mahjong. From the first match to this last one, every game was great. Everyone who played, supporting charity, having a good time, pushing us forward through this event. A huge thank you just to everyone involved, for the players for making it happen, the people who donated, everyone in chat watching, Irie for running the whole thing.
Aaron Light for being the backbone of this tournament, by the way, would not be possible without the support of the bot master, Aaron Light themselves.
And earlier today,
and also Els for the new upgraded graphics. We'll have the full credits out later on.
And Whale holding it down on commentary for the first portion. just everyone come. It's great to see the English-speaking Mahjong Soul community just come together and run through this event for a great cause. Great last year, great this year so far, and still more to come tomorrow.
And here is your top 16, by the way. It is on screen. I will not read all the names out loud because you can just see it, or you can see it in the Discord if you want. Transnational Extra Life saying, your community has done an incredible job. I appreciate all your funds and awareness you have raised. It is the 3rd year that we are doing this. The 3rd year of the Extra Life Open. And I'm also incredibly proud of my community for, and of course, like the Mahjong Soul community in general, the English-speaking community for always coming together, you know, every single year we've managed to hit 2K, and I'm pretty sure, you know, tomorrow we're gonna make sure we hit that 2K and maybe even set a new record for 2,500? Hello?
That would
maybe?
be sick. That would be hype.
We are 440 something away from 2,000, so it's not too far off. I mean, we're what, 4/5 of the way there?
Yeah, here's hoping we can smash through that record and beyond.
So that's been it. Those were all the matches. I am so mahjong. I am so jonged out. I've been sitting here for 7.5 hours commentating for you all. It is my pleasure. I love to always do this every year, and I'm happy that you all are here, being part of this. Thank you, Matt, for being my co-commentator for these last 4 rounds. Overlord Whale was here earlier on the first 2 as well. And thanks everybody for being here, of course. For all the reads, for all the people who played, for all the people who donated, who helped promote it, retweeted, rated, and everything. Super stoked to be doing this one more year. And is there anything else left to be said? And I will think of a milestone goal ahead of time for 2,500. I'm accepting suggestions on the Discord. Again, if you haven't read up on Extra Life, I'll repeat it again. My voice is getting tired, and I have another tournament to commentate tomorrow. But we're raising money for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. You know, amazing charity. They've done amazing work for over 10 years, I believe. So yeah, awesome stuff. Really important that we're all here. We're all doing this, sharing this moment, playing some mahjong, and yeah, I think that's it, Matt.
Thank you everyone so much. Thank you, Irie, for having me here. See y'all on day 2.
Yeah, see y'all on day 2. And now we will be rating another tournament that's going on. It's a bit of a change of pace. It is a Tetris tournament, but I've known them for a long time. They also do charity streams sometimes. They're good friends of mine, and so let's go support it. If you guys don't know, my first stream ever was actually Tetris, so
nice.
It's a bit of a throwback. We'll go and raid it, and we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same crew. Matt will be here with me tomorrow as well, and yeah, thanks everybody. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.